Hello, I've got a cat on my lap. This is Sugar. She is, if you can see the mic moving, that's because she is biting the mic stand. Yep, you're very good at that. Her claws are very sharp right now. She's digging them into my legs. I'm very sorry I'm late. Hello, Akira. Hi, man. But I'm here now. Hi, Nokia. How are you guys? Hey, Confection. I'm doing okay, thank you. I'm still a bit behind. Not on sleep, I mean, kinda. But, like, yeah, I've just struggled a little bit getting on time the last few days because I've got... I, like, missed a whole day of chores. But we'll be back to normal soon enough. No doubt, no doubt. Hope you had a good stream, Confection. So you're on Daphne just before I came on, but I didn't have much time to come and have a look. I was just put you on and try to come back and like come and talk to you, but you know, sometimes it just doesn't work out. Today I have to like try and sort some sets on here, I think. And I have to sort out all of my Daphne stuff. Don't worry about it. I do worry about it, mate. I love coming and catching your streams. Of course I worry about it. I'd be mad not to worry about it. I'm sorry, Diego. Please forgive me. I'm trying. How are you, man? Hello, Radius. Yeah, rise and shine. I'm late, I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I wish it was as simple as me just oversleeping, but I just got too much stuff to do in the morning. Because I missed the day of doing stuff. It's a tough life, isn't it? XC Entertainment let me know that they had received my invoice earlier. Would pay it to you, Lee. Hello, Kitty. Look at this, Lee. Just rolling around on my lap. Getting absolutely mad. Look at these claws. Yeah, that's into my leg. There's a claws going into my leg. Five refills, I got nothing from Ringo. Isn't that the norm? I'd be surprised if you said you did 5 refills and got something from Rengo, but saying you got nothing from Rengo, that's just the industry standard. I've been trying to get Bloodbath lighthouses, just any Bloodbath really, off of Rengo for a while now, but yeah, no luck, no luck. I need Bloodbath Gigas as well. Wait, why am I... just slacking off here. Let's go and do things. What's on the cards today? Phantom Theatre, I guess. I'm already quite tired of these the daily chores. But they gotta be done, don't they? They gotta be done. This. How are you guys getting on with Etheria dailies? You finding them too much? I'm finding them a little too much. Oh, Shiard. That's what we're talking about. Now we're cooking over here. They so long. They really do be so long. Actually saying it, I know, I'm sorry, Akira. The Etheria all dailies. Yes, I do mean that, I did. Oops, all dailies. Oh, yeah, you're not Chili, are you? So when Chili gets on the desk, she starts causing absolute chaos. I just click my fingers over here, and because she's a very obedient, like very smart cat, she just comes and jumps over to here. But Sugar on the desk is just a wild force of nature. Just like they're like trying to smash my router off the table. Yeah, I love that from our dailies we get like no resources. From our like 4 hours of dailies we get no resources. I didn't refill my drink today. It's gonna haunt me later. I'm gonna have to do that, aren't I? We'll wait until we get settled in. I'm gonna need a drink today. It's another warm one. I bet in the winter, this little sauna hot room is gonna be just a freezing den of just absolute cold. Absolute zero cold. Before this is running, it's too early. It's too early. I've got to be here. It looks bad if I'm 7 minutes into the stream. I've already gone AFK. I'm gonna have to wait at least an hour. It's just the done thing. Hi, Jolly Molly. How have you been? Do you have a guild in this game that plebs like me can apply to join? You're not a pleb, dude. You're a wonderful person. Ego 2 might be taking new people, but if you're very, very low level, then it might be that they won't take you. I'm not 100% sure, but when you're higher level at least, you should be able to get into Ego 2. It's like the Ego is the streamer guild thing that I'm part of. It isn't my guild, unfortunately, Jolly Moly. I hope you're having fun with the game, mate. Stu, hello, sir. What can I do with you? It's time to give it a go. Yeah, just get yourself in some random union, and later on, if and when you're leveled up and you're stuck with the game, yeah, just come and ask again. I'm sure Ego 2 will have some space. Yeah, just join whatever you can, get your rewards, and don't worry about it too much. Most of the unions in this game at this point are probably looking for members rather than stacked full of them, because, you know, the honeymoon period's over and people are dropping off, so it shouldn't be too hard to get into one. Stu, how are you today? What can I do for you? How can I be of assistance? Maybe you'd like a date. I got my first Inferno down. So, oh my god. Wait, which one did you do? Nikke Nana? Slam through Nikke Nana. Oh, it's Terramason. Shit, that's unorthodox. Unorthodox gaming. Look what I got finally. My first codex. First threshold in front of. Holy moly, look at this bad boy. Can I open it in the right browser? Look at this bad boy. The Swift rate doesn't really matter on it too much, but it gives you a little bit of flexibility. Yeah, great. Absolutely fantastic. Now 4 more of those. Jesus. You don't ask for much, Mr. Ducky Muffin. Not even close to any of the others. It's fine. Yeah, Terra was my first Inferno too. My first Inferno threshold as well. It took me a very long time from getting Inferno Terra to be able to do Doki. I know for some people who had better setups, Doki was the easy one, but definitely not for me. Making an Obol Fangus comp for Hoyin. My cat exploded after that. Obol is just a useful guy to have built. Excellent thing. You don't need it, Stu. You got that Shadow Sanya drip. Oh, we crushed this. I don't think we ever got over 2,000 before. Now, I sure wish I could just quit out after getting like 1/100, but what can you do? Then we wouldn't have this very impressive score. So I have no Shadow Sanya in your account. Yeah, it doesn't really matter anymore, Catwafer. Like, honestly, at this point, the Shadow Sanya lattices are probably kind of just wasted lattices. Just build... Like, if you have Fangus or Obol built, you can just use Fangus on pretty much everything. You can use Shadow Sanya on. Or Obol on everything that you use Shadow Sanya on. It's not really a big deal. Obol, my king. My king! Did we rank? No. Oh, damn! People up to. Someone did 4K on this earlier. Kokumi and Jin, legends, true legends of fandom theatre. True legends. Let's see some Sharky Ring. I love to go on an adventure. See some non-ones. Claim our lattice now, we're finished. Very good time. Last time we barely made it across the finish line. We rolled so many 1s and 2s. We've been lucky this time. The board game is so much better than this. The board game is so much more fun than this. I actually genuinely quite like the board game. It just feels stupid. Well, do we just want more coins? I guess we want those. I guess we want those. Boom ba dum boom boom. Boom ba dum boom boom. Do we even need shadow prints? Yeah, we do. We do. Just have to level up. Okay. Okay. Okay.
子は役に立つじゃない。私にとってこんなの朝飯前よ。驚くほどじゃないの。
Cool. Okay. So if we buy this, what else are we buying here? Sorry guys. Let's say some lattices. Obol is low-key the cornerstone of my account. True. I think Obol is actually a really good unit. Someone give me a Chiaki the Echo for the shitty event. Sorry, I can't do that. I don't have that power. This one is shit. You spam the button 10 times a day. Yeah, it's not the best. Map currency from this event sucks. Yep. Has anyone ever seen anything good from the shopping cart? Like a bit of stability. How many 6 stars do I have? I don't know. I'll check in a second. Any ever buy the stabilizer for a 40 gem account? Yeah. 40 gem discount? Yeah. Yeah, you almost missed Chucky Ring. Whoa. I'm just deciding what I want to do. Oh. Well, I guess I'm doing that. Great. So worth. Well, that was it. That was another exciting Chucky Ring. Another exciting Chucky Ring. We are still waiting for this. I guess we'll do Cyber Shadows. Moon Knight claimed my gift. Let's challenge some memes. Oh, something we need. We're rocking out. Maybe we'll finish this event. Holy shit. Holy shit. As is tradition, I got 128 gems out of the chest for this. The surprise of absolutely no one. Sure, I'm not the only one. Future build, trying to roll speed on Alicorn. Yeah, I am also currently trying to do the same with my Alicorn. That is not the right window. I failed yet again at OBS. / just general interneting. Yeah, I have a Swift Rush Bloodbath Alicorn, which is really good, but I can't roll good effects on it for the love of Christ. I've been trying for a couple of days now. Just blasted all of our currency into it and it will not. It just won't do it. It's not into it. Friend needs union requirement. Union first. Play level 100. Yeah, we're level 100. We've been a level 100 for a little while, Jolie Moly. Jolie Amoli. So impressive. I never imagined I would reach such an accolade in my life. I never thought for a second that I would be a level 100 in Etheria Restart, but it just shows that if you dream big, like, they don't always have to be a lie. Level 100 as well. Damn, GGX, that's very impressive. Welcome to the elite club of level 100s. If you are not level 101, are you hacking the game? Am I gonna have to report you? XD treat exploiters very badly, like the guy who got 96 golden lattices out of the Giada event. They treat them very badly, and the people who reach the top of the leaderboards. You better watch yourself, Rim. They're coming for you. You almost quit day 1 and here I am, level 100. Still not able to reach 330 speed, indeed. Unsurprisingly, my Lily was basically completely useless yesterday. For the most part. 320 speed is not it anymore. Time is it for me? It's 12:40 in the afternoon. It really wouldn't, G-Jux. It really wouldn't. I was playing against 340 speed the whole of yesterday. 340 plus speed easily on like Revelation supports. It would still do shit all. Yeah, 320. I mean, 320 is still high compared to the average player base, but like playing at a relatively high level. 320 speed is not it. It's not where it needs to be. That is raw stamina. Now, how are we feeling about that? Okay, we're feeling okay about that. You're feeling okay. We are missing just this. Just Ling Lo. Queen Ling Lo. Everyone just like, please. Please. Right, Moon Knight, you can have this. Moon Knight, the legend. A King can have this. And Link can have this. There we go, we've shared. We have shared. Find me with 288 speed. Everything, to be fair to you, like everything else that I have is slower. This is actually a pretty good shell for the big man. Born. This is a good Born shell. This is a really good Born shell. I think Battle Will is arguably his best. It's either that or Harvest. Harvest, I mean Harvest is really good too, to be fair. So maybe we can use that count on him. Like Harvest is probably better, maybe. The Battle Will isn't terrible though. Why have Fast Lily if it gets banned or first picked? Because if you're first picking the Lily for him, then you need it to be fast. Nah, I have to first pick it anyway just to deny it. Feels bad. I have to ban too many things. Like, too many things absolutely wreck me in RTA. I wish I could just, like, not pick her. I would just never, ever pick her. Why does she have to be fast? Because, like, she doesn't really live not being fast. I need to rebuild my, Lily, really. Like, make her slower, I guess. And just, like, build her on Bloodbath, but like I need so much fucking Bloodbath, man. Like, we don't. How does one source that much Bloodbath? We spent a whole 2 times farming Bloodbath. Bloodbath. How many of these are actually HP bonus Bloodbath? This many. One of these has speed on it. Like, great. I'll probably use this. I'll probably use this on someone. Look at these. HP bonus HP. Damn. Oh, the HP? Maybe this one will keep rolling the HP. Oh, yeah? It did its best. It did its best, you know. You can't ask for more than that. It really tried. These ones are alright that she has. They're actually okay. We have 1 HP bonus bloodbath that we can put on someone. It doesn't have speed on it. But it does have some HP. So we only need 2 more to build Atling Low. A mere 2 more to build Atling Low. Yes, Jolly Molly, we are on global. You can only join as long as you're in the same region, you can join any guild. So you can be on global anything and come to the same guild. We all went on global because it was more popping. There's more things going on. Yeah, please do, please do. It's fine. All of the, like, the only thing it really affects, right, is Arena Realm, is the Etheria. Like, the Summit Arena is, I think it's global already, is it not? Were you already at the point where this is global? If not, it will be very soon, where all of the servers are linked up for this. Anyone know? How much speed is too much for Yelly? In this game, you want as much speed as you can get. I don't think there is a case of too much speed for Yelly. I don't think that is possible. If you could have a 300 and something speed Yelly, then you would probably want to. Thank you, Zelpex. That's very kind of you to follow. Hope you're having a great day. What the hell is going on here? Oh my god. Hold on. I am still recovering from the 39-hour stream that we did on the 2 times over the weekend, but I'm alright. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Could be worse. I'm glad that you're doing well. In my first 2,000 spins, this is Google Translated pulls, my high score was a 4-star red Kikichimonji. However, I really wanted the 5-star Kikichimonji, so I spun an additional 1,000 times. Thankfully, I got the results you see here, which made for a heartwarming stream. Oh boy. That is an unreasonable amount of money. This, like, if you're ever wondering where Wizardry Daphne's revenue comes from, the Japanese whales are fucking out of their mind. Like, they are actually out of their mind. What the hell? 3,000 pulls. Like, when $100 is like... These are purple pulls as well, right? So 1,000 pulls is like 35. So you need $300 for every 110 pulls, which means that's what, like $9,000. Hello. I hope they had a good stream. It's like $9,000, $10,000. Just on one banner, like one random pull session. That's absolutely fucking wild. Gacha players classic indeed. That's that's absolutely nuts, man. Oh boy. He only got a 4-star red Kikichimonji. But his heart was set on that 5-star red Kikichimonji. Oh boy. Got you indeed. Yeah, the oil prince. Speaking of $10,000 on a gacha. Hello, Shadow Akira. Have you seen the Honkai Star Rails in the past pulling 100 copies of their favourite character to show their dedication? Yeah, I have. They've done similar things in Daphne as well, which is mind-boggling. Because obviously Hoyo is this massive game, right? Like, but the thought of people doing that in Daphne, just crazy. I wonder how much of Drewcom's revenue is from just Wales. I bet it's so much more disproportionate to most catchers. Yo, stop being animals. Give me my cooldown reduction. Turn push. What's the matter with you? What's the matter with you? You know, it's really stream. Oh, it's coming to us, it's coming. Not this week, next week. Once we've seen everything that we can see in terms of like what's coming up. Someone did that in HSR for the global passive unit to flex on the people complaining. Was weird. Nah. What's weird is not being rich enough to do that, bro. Just a broke boy, ain't you? Can't wait for this riveting inventory cleanup. Oh yeah. That's gonna be something else. Oh, it was actually you. Well, bro, you have my respect. You work very hard and you deserve that money. Thank you. Thank you for being you. It's a hurry up and get that millions of dollars to appear so I can do that on garbage banner. You could do that, yeah. Yeah, you could do that. You could also, I don't know, set yourself up for life. But I'm sure that garbage would be good too. I'm sure garbage would be great too. You know? I just send you 50 gems every week. Can you send peacefully 50 gems every week? Poor kid. Investing money in this economy? Spend. Down to 1.8k gems. I'm going broke. Yeah, you will. Like, eventually you will run out of gems in this game, I think. Depends how the events, how many gems the events give. But eventually, if you keep max reselling, you will just run out. $100 dues. Oh damn. Chump change. $100 a week is like double my income. Don't tell anyone. Bulwark, Kenai, Fury, count. Wait. Oh, Bulwark, Kenai, Fury, Edge count. Okay, I was like, how have you got 3 matrices on your fucking shell, mate? Before the 3rd matrix. What the hell? Who is this guy? That sounds terrible? No. Decent? I don't know. Probably not awful. We're power driving. Oh, we're driving. What do you think of my Tiamat? Yeah, you could maybe use that. Yeah, you could maybe use that on Hoyan. You miss a lot of damage though. Like not being Keen Eye Fury, you miss a lot of damage. I don't know if you guys saw much of me playing RTA yesterday, but like she really needs to deal damage. A Tiamat. Again, I'm not really a good judge of what Tiamat stuff looks like. This is a low crit rate Tiamat. I don't know if that's bad. This is pure HP, I'm guessing, from being 53k. I don't know how I feel about that. Most of the Tiamats that have been scary that I've run into have been like heavily into crit. Pumba 17 to 20 sweep for the shell passive. Sounds good. She's very slow, yeah, so probably would help. I think I'm building crit on Lilith even. I don't think I would build crit on Lilith. I don't think like limp crits are really a good idea in a Viper meta. I don't think she's unplayable, Sora. It's just that from what I've seen, all of the scary Tiamats that I have played against have been the ones that have mad crit damage on them. The ones that just like blow you up with every counter. Otherwise, if a Tiamat's hitting me like very limply, I just ignore her. I just let her do her thing. I let her just sit there. So I don't know about unplayable, but she definitely feels better, or feels more oppressive. I think we could probably take that. Be alright. %, final damage. Can't really turn that down, can you? Yeah, loads of crit. Especially in a rev meta as well, like just stacking HP doesn't really get you there. HP crit on mine and she hits hard. Yeah, it might be enough just to get her crit capped. She might not need crit damage bonus, but she probably needs crit. When do I get my newest cat girl in Wizardry? My uncle stopped replying to me that works in Dreecom. We only just had one, so probably not for a very long time. Tiamat is a good counter for rev abusers, so you should build her for damage, yeah. Indeed, Alistair, yep. Elf and dwarf favoritism. They've got like 2 SSR dwarves, don't they? 3. There are 3 beast folk and 3 dwarves. Not sure that's favoritism. Lattice up Fuchu. Yes, I latticed her 3. I'm probably going to lattice her 1 next. I think she's very, very good. She feels extremely good. No, you clearly made a mistake on how the character is spelled. Can't wait for her. I just saved you the embarrassment. Can Rev not be mentioned in an ER stream? I don't think that's possible. 12 hours of not mentioning Rev. That's pretty hard. Pretty hardcore. Benjamin is this already. Benjamin isn't even an SSR. He isn't even a legendary. He clearly had to build Lilith. Most people that I have seen have built Lilith with like HP effect accuracy or HP effect accuracy. Bloodbath, Bulwark generally. I have seen Bloodbath Bramble, and Bloodbath Strife is probably okay, but like I wouldn't say it's as good as either of those two. The goat. I will get it arranged. You want an Alice skin? They're probably going to do that soon, right? I don't know if it'll be this week. But it's probably soon. Unless they're doing, like, Redbeard instead. Because they said a support character. There are only two... There's only one support class in the game. And, there's only... 2 of those characters in the game, right? So it pretty much has to be Alice or Redbeard, assuming that it wasn't some kind of mistranslation. Dude, I'd go head over heels for a like a demon Redbeard. Everything I own would be just sold instantly. Go into crippling debt. Redbeard unmasked, and it's a girl. Who knows? Who knows how dwarves work? Dwarves work in mysterious ways. Discord kitten Redbeard. Problem, Tweshry? Problem, sir? Fucking Redbeard. Maybe they'll like release Redbeard's Lord class change and Redbeard Altar at the same time. Surely. Surely. Sarvia should be after Rene, or with a week left on Rene. So either next week or the week after, probably. But you know, there's never any guarantee. We have a roguelite event thing this week. For this, I can't remember what it's called. Hello, Sugar. Hello. You're such a weirdo, Sugar. You're such a weirdo. How she like Arch is she's such a strange cat. She like hooks her ears back like an owl. It's all like googly eyed. I think she had some kind of malfunction. I may need to take her back to the cat shop. Now that I finished Abyss 1, can I do the Deborah quest to get rid of her mask? It's when you have enough trust with her. You'll get the event pop up in the Royal Capital. So that's how you'll know. It will be a quest at the Royal Capital. Niganano Inferno's being weird today. She's giving me red shells with 3 modules. More often today than yellow shells. Am I about to be unlucky? It sounds like you're being pretty lucky, yeah. Does it not? Oh, has someone gifted us a Ling Lo? Who is a champion? Zaptez. Oh boy. The stones on this man. Wow. Thank you, Zaptez. That's incredibly kind. What a guy. It's called having an active and supportive guild privilege. Actually, Jujux, I work very hard to maintain my relations with this guild, and we have a mutual respect with one another. We support each other. We help each other. It's what being in a it's what being in a union is all about. The fact that you would try to reduce that to streamer privilege really says a lot about you, Jujux. The green-eyed monster is showing. Ever trust guiding faster thoughts? Yeah, they do. Found it fun for Abyss 1. Yep. You don't need to do that though. You will get there. Like the further you get, you will get trust naturally on those original characters that you're using. I guarantee. Everyone ends up by the end of the second Abyss. Everyone ends up having like flame on all their characters. Failing traps and chests and traps. Yeah, pretty much. Mutual, sure. I'll do this with Deborah. She'll never leave my team. If I do this with Deborah, she'll never leave your team. I mean, it's up to you, lads. Use however you want. You're the only English speaker in your union. Does anyone ever gift you cards? Cat wafer. I'm really toxic on the Discord chat. What? Am I? I'm sorry if I've been toxic on the Discord chat. You know what it's like. Stress must be getting to me. This resets tomorrow. Wait, this resets tomorrow? Fuck, we have to do Ember Track tomorrow. That's going to be literally all day. I was going to play Limbus tomorrow, but we'll need to do this all day tomorrow. Oh well. Maybe we can do Limbus at the weekend. I thought this had another day on it. I swear they've taken a day off of this. Stealth taking a day off Ember Track. And Ethernet rallies a day after. Oh dear God. These take so long. Like this will take a whole day. This will probably take more than a whole day. This will take a whole day. At least it'll be good resources, I guess. 16 days. What? 16 days until... No? 16 days until what? What's in 16 days? Ember Track. Oh, it's 16 days. Shit, I thought it was 16 hours. I was... It's alright. It's alright. Just had a wave of panic wash over me. It's not that I really need more sleep. Alistair, it's just that I streamed 39 hours at the weekend, so like I'm still catching up a little bit. Some of this is in Ego 2 chat already. Really? You know what I'm like. Adding downtime periods to Ethernet Rally, I have no idea. Maybe, Sora. It's not like you have to do it immediately. You got to stay on top of these things, Lars. If you don't stay on top of these things, they fall by the wayside. That is always the way with gacha chores. The second you start you being like, oh, I'll leave it till later, that's the second you get overwhelmed. Let's dive into the latest video from Sword of Convaleria. Yeah, not sure about that one. Union Boss 3 is up. Thanks, Akuma. Thank you, Akuma. Let's go and do that. Oh shit, we need to do assist as well. $31 on this now. Get in there. Back to ICC arc. Only when it EOS's. I'll go and play it when it EOS's. If it ever EOS's. If they ever let it go. If they ever just let it die. Ego 1 isn't diligent in it either. Thanks to Akuma slacking. We just kill this with this, right? It's only Union Boss 3. Yeah. It is time to fulfill your fatherly duties. Yeah, Rim. I'm hearing through the grapevine that Ego 2 is slacking. Ego 2 isn't getting their guild bosses done. What's going on? What's happening? What's the haps? I did my EWS predictions, yeah. I think. There was just one team, right? We had to pick between team and team something. Nico Nana and Doki Doki. Was that right? Right. And then pick someone to win. The other tournament. I don't know what the hell I'm saying right now. It's Seishizo versus whoever is a good player on Mr. Pokey's team that I don't recognise. Most of the old Ego 2 players are performing better, really. I didn't know that. I don't know anything about any of that from... I think you've mistaken me for someone who has any kind of knowledge of the guild. Well, you know how these feeder guilds work. They're called feeder guilds because, like, the riffraff that gets left there are bottom feeders. We enjoy the slop. No, I have nothing but love for all of the egoers. Fuginas rejoice for Ego 2 is filled with slop. Ego 1 is not slop free. I mean, I'm in it for a start. Don't worry. It doesn't get much sloppier than me. Come on, guys, hurry up. Hurry up and kill the worm. Ego 1 is so serious. You see how seriously I take it all of the time. Definitely don't spend most of my time just sending Akuma random messages. Akuma's a saint, man. Don't tell him, but he's actually a saint. He's the only thing keeping this guild together. The day that we lose Akuma, the guild is doomed. The union is doomed. Stop slacking? What do you mean slacking? I'm not slacking. How am I slacking? The only slacking that I enjoy is the Pokemon. I quit the game at the beginning of the island. We stand as one with Komori Akuma. Like, not being in an active union in this game is really shitty. The things that you miss out on. I should get a little gift. Yeah, you're telling me it's a thankless job. I'm saving myself for Monsters and Memories until I have to do the guild leader suffering. Hopefully I'll find some people who can do all the work for me. Need to find someone who can raid lead. So I don't have to do it. Chucky Ring event showed me a purple lattice for 750 gems. That is alright, I guess. Depends how many purple lattices you need at this point. I bought a purple lattice early on from the board game event, and it was worth. It was big worth. Predatory? In a gacha game? No. Never ever. Never let it be said. This XD slander. I'll have you know that XD and I are on very good terms. I won't hear it. There's a yellow. What was a yellow? Wait, they had a yellow lattice for sale? What? Oh, imagine if they did. Yeah. I wouldn't put it past them. I wouldn't put it past them. Oh shit. That's fucking terrible. She must have like mishealed. Are we gonna have to do this again? Shit. She's like 1000% gonna die. Things are looking bad. Damn. Okay. I have to do it with Shiada. I didn't expect it to have to do that for this. For the 3. The burn is Savage. We could just use a Viper as well. That would also make us win. I don't know, I just assumed that we could roll through it with what I had deployed. But apparently not. Has anyone tried triple effect res Linglo? Is it working for you or need Bulwark? I have not tried it, but from the math on effect res, it's very hard to get your effect res to a point where it both beats their effect accuracy and also reduces the CC efficacy of their skills enough to be reliable. I would probably use Bulwark, but right now I'm not on anything. I don't really rate effect res as a stat that much. I don't think it does enough. It seems like a very, very low reliability stat. Like it does nothing when you're not having effects applied to you, and also like the effects that are being applied to you may still work anyway. As generally, most of those attackers have a huge amount of effect accuracy. It's a bit sketchy. It works better against some things than others. It works better against like moves that have low accuracy to start with. But against something in the kind of 60, 70, 80% accuracy, sorry, 60, 70, 80% percentage area, it really doesn't seem to impact it very much. Even with a lot of effect accuracy, effect res. Bombing Terramaton, you feel poor. Imagine farming outside of 2 times. Do you have all the shells you need for him? Damn. This guy's got everything. How are you so rich for him? I know you just said you're poor, but you're farming Terramaton outside of shell, like shell time. This is shell time. This isn't threshold time. You're mad. You want your board to do something. I hope you've invested 12 lattices into him then. Okay, 11. I'm exaggerating. You only need 11. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. Damn, Viper chonking. What a guy. What, she just went hyper speed? I think Born's got a cool design as far as characters go in this game. Yeah, the bar is pretty low. Shadow dogs are cool. Ogre not fixed yet. Fixed in what sense, J-Took? You mean the shooting multiple times? If so, that bug lasted for all of about 45 minutes. Why are his wings on a low back? I don't know. I don't know. You'd have to ask DeepSeek. Yeah, that got fixed very shortly after it was an issue. Where's our speed down, Viper? Yo! My man. My man. There's our speed down. I think I might actually have to take a Shiada for this. I didn't want to use up the guild Shiadas because we don't have a lot of them. I think I might have to. I don't think we have enough damage otherwise. Even with Yelly popping off. What are you guys up to today? What are you farming? I know what Vrim's doing. He's made that very clear. Wasting his resources. What about everyone else? Rango. Quest for lighthouses continues. Gooning to Terramaton. Enjoy. What a treat. Farming work tasks. Ugh, Capisaur. When are you quitting your job and becoming a multi-millionaire? Doing, I don't know, whatever it is that you do. Spreading misinformation. Surely you can earn a fortune that way. Farming Rengo at a 30% win rate. That is absolutely grim, Kata. I hope you get some good drops from it, though. That's not too bad. It's Opex. But it sucks, yep. I can imagine. Any reason why Law of Silence has brambles on it? So that you can get an infinite amount of really, really shitty Law of Silences, I think. I'm pretty sure, at least. That was their main design. I'm sure there's some reason that it has bramble on it. Also working where you auto. Good man. For the AoE DPS. Could be, yeah. Could be. See my Sanya module? Sure. You got it. Oh, we did get that. We got there. Without having to resort to the filthy Giada. Can't take that checking yet, can I? These are my Sanya modules. Do we have a better Evil Guard now? The HP bonus. No. Not really, no. Well, this one actually has speed HP. Evilgard, why do you do this to me, my man? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Just continue to be disappointed. Yeah. This one is awful as well, right? These HP bonuses that we have. Yeah. 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 That is my Sanya. Guess let's go claim the Union check-in. We had greens. Millionaire streamer. Yeah, indeed. $16 million in my bank account. Hot damn. Hot damn. I surely am. Yep. I'm rich beyond my wildest dreams. With the company that I surround myself in every day. I also need to raise up Mia, but that is like a really future thing because we don't have the modules to equip her. Yeah. Let me remind myself what we need here. We need some sort of bloodbath module for you. Bloodbath shell for you. I feel like we've got enough shells for the big man here. We've already got a choice of things to use. We can use this gigabyte, it's not absolutely awful. Linglo probably needs like Bloodbath Swift Rush, doesn't she? Just not something we have available to us. JTech! 10 months! Thank you so much, man. It's been such a long time. We're like 2 weeks off of me being here for a year. Yeah. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here all this time. You're a good guy, JTech. Hope everything is going well for you in your life. Maybe we can play a game together at some point. Are there any games that you're looking forward to that are on the horizon? Maybe we could go back to sort of Convalaria. And there's Codex. It's Strive though. Look at this junk. Oh, this is a good Codex. I forgot we had this. I don't know if we can use this on anyone. That's actually a really good shell for Mia. I think that might be her best shell. Now that I think about it. She kind of wants to be Swift Rush though, doesn't she? Yeah, she kind of wants to be Swift Rush. Maybe not. Your fastest unit now in PvP, 320, my Lily. Everything else is like 240. My Fuchio is 280, I think. You paid an Indian to unlock a tablet. Damn, they are cheap and efficient. I think that's racist, JTech? Not 100% sure. Yeah, I think that's a very discriminate statement. Wording. Mia definitely needs Codex, yeah. I think this is a good... Yeah, I think this is pretty good. Because, like, it's got the Swift Smite on it as well. You definitely want Bulwark on her. So that probably is her best thing. That's a reason to build Mia, actually having a shell for her. She definitely wants Codex, because she's just all power. Like, she's just all cooldowns. And her cooldowns are long as fuck. Need to unlock a tablet I need to install to another merchant. I got you, dude. Yeah, like she's something that I need to build eventually. She's very, very long term. As is Veronica. Very, very long term. Some way way down the line. I think we have a Swift Raid Onslaught somewhere here. Yeah. Don't know if we have a Harvest one. Oh, we do. Oh no, that's Swift Rush. I guess you could use that. Just looking for shells. Oh, we do. So we do have a White Fang that we could use for Born. Or we have a Count that we can use for Born. I think Count is probably better. But we don't have a Harvest Count. This one. This Count. We'll work it out in due time. Oh yeah, you... Sorry, my brain. I would still run with Bloodbath. Like, I would just use 4 pieces of Bloodbath. Jujux. Use 4 pieces of Bloodbath. It doesn't really matter what's on it. The only thing that you can really get for Born off of the Bloodbath is Swift Raid and then like some attack power. It's not really that important what's on it other than Swift Raid. Assuming that you're going to run in Bloodbath. Assuming you're running Born Bloodbath, you either use a shell like this, which doesn't have damage on it, which doesn't have like damage on it at all, or you run something like Count, so you're making up the damage stats with the effect on Count, or you use something like White Fang, so you're getting an extra proc of the HP damage. You also like use a Lighthouse, but God knows when we're going to get Lighthouse Bloodbaths. And Lighthouse can't do Swift Raid, which is probably the best thing that you can take outside of Bloodbath. It's all a little bit tricky. Count gives like a lot of offensive stats kind of for free. You could go for an 8 set. You could go for an 8 set. You could take Harvest as an 8 set, which is probably quite good. But you could also just take the 3, take the 1 off of Swift Raid, and then put 1 into something else, whatever else is on it. You're probably just getting like 10% attack. Or because there's nothing, neither of the 6s do anything for Born. You're not getting anything out of Keen Eye or Brain Momentum. Like on Yelly, I have her with 6 Keen Eye to get the crit damage, and 6 Fury Edge to go with the 4 pieces of Bloodbath, which is about the best that you can do. You can get crit instead with Momentum, and that's about it. But for Born, he can't use any of that. Heal work on Born's auto attack, it does, but it doesn't heal for that much. Like, his auto attack isn't exactly like an absolute pounder. We have so much energy. We did Infantry Train, right? Yeah, we did Infantry Train. Okay, I guess we'll just go and auto some Nico or something. We still need gigabytes. Forever need gigabytes. Forever needing gigabytes. probably use our Ling Low on here now. Anything I'm really worried about is next 2 times, which will be Aurora only probably for me. The 3 to 4 minutes per run would be so rough. To get through 60 something stabilizers on continuous Aurora. I mean, you saw how long that took me on 4 minute runs, 3-4 minute runs. Yeah, that will take a while. Whoa, Yelly! Chill the fuck out. No need for that. She really wasn't happy. Balanced hero. Yep, very balanced. Very, very balanced. For Obol, you need only 3rd skill. Yeah. You can probably get by with just Obol's skill 3 maxed. Managed to finish building your Rin. Congrats, Darkstar. I hope she's an absolute baller. Only 315 speed. Damn. Yeah, pretty good. Hope she does well. Yeah, I'm sure she'll be fine. She is solid. I didn't even look at that artisan. That might have been the best artisan ever. We do need a bloodbath artisan as well. Have we always had this? No, I think we have. We had this before. We could use that. We could use that on Holden. I'd rather use a Strive one, but I don't think we have one, right? About the best we're getting. We have so many of these and so few bloodbath ones. Sure, we can use that on someone at some point. Who would use Swift Rush Bloodbath Artisan? I need a Time Weave Bloodbath as well, which is a very, very awkward shell to try to get. It's a very, very specific shell. We still need a load of... Turns out we still need a load of Nico Nana shells. Who would have thought? Who would have thunked it? Rahu could use it. I don't have Rahu. Hit the jackpot. Swift Rush, Time Weave, Swift Smite, Jackal. Congrats. Huge, Monty. Well done. Everyone's going to run Artisan. I don't actually have that many people who can really use Artisan. Keep on trying. We're gonna be sat here farming shells for so long. We need the currency anyway, so it's not really a big deal. You're going to need infinite currency to reroll shells. That's the other reason why they'll never do 2 times shells. They don't want to give double currency on the shells. Letting people max out their shells too easily. Doki Doki only work in high lettuce investment. Sorry. She can work in PvE without it, but if you're gonna really make use of her in PvP, you need all of the backup stuff, and you'll need her speed off of S1. So difficult to answer. Like, she gets a lot better with lattices. I think I'm going to wait for this to finish and swap over to Nico. Swap it over to Nico. I think we need more things from this. We can actually get more potential things from this. We're literally just looking for lighthouses on Rengo, which is a bit of a crapshoot. I'm a fucking moron. Why did I do that? No, just stop it. I'll take the -1 stamina. Because our Rengo auto takes way longer. Our Rengo continuous takes way longer. Doki Doki only work... Oh, sorry. That's the same message that I just read. Jesus. It is incredibly hot here once again today. I'm sweltering. Thank you, Chili. That's very kind of you. We've brought the purple ball today. Thank you, Chili. Thank you. Very kind of you. Chili. Come on. Hey, Chili. No. I'll play fetch today, okay. I desperately want to build Doki Doki, but I realise like how much investment probably needs to go into her for her to be reasonable, which is a lot. It's probably 12 lattices. So we only need like 11 lattices for Born, 12 lattices for Doki. How's she working for you, Monty? Oh. If you have friends who want to join our guild, Ego 2 and 3 have slots open for them. Anyone who's looking for a union, Ego 2 and 3 are open for recruitment. Send Akuma a message on like Twitch or Discord or something. Komori Akuma. Akuma did for him. Yeah, it was Akuma. Grrr. Second diamond RTN, it's hard out here, yep. 335 speed. Wow, Monty. She is speed, eh? Speed contest with my Mio if they first pick Lily. I see, I see. Chili cat. How can they both be banned? Unless you're banning one of them yourself. Chili. This is what I have to put up with. Like, my phone just sits here. When she knocks my phone off the desk, that's why. She just gets sick of it being there. She just sits here, perches on the edge of the desk. Isn't it fun having a companion to play games with you? No screw for me. I wanted to try to play turn 2, but my brain isn't big enough to work it out. I did farm Aurora a lot in 2 times, so you build it later if they nerf Rev. Cool! Sounds like you got it all figured out, Monty. What shells are you guys chasing right now? Is everyone here except for him shell farming? What are you after? Imagine most people are still in a situation where they need shells for their units. Everyone that loves to jump onto me when I lay down, oh. Bloodbath gigabytes, yep. I feel that, G-Jux. Army training data. Yep, need that too. Give me my crit pieces! Lighthouse and Artisan. I guess there are a lot of people farming exactly the same things that I am. Got no clue what you're looking for at all. It's fine. Trying to get as much variety as possible. Seems reasonable. I think Alicorn. I'm feeling Alicorn on her. Maybe Gigabyte. Maybe Gigabyte. Maybe Lighthouse, but my worry is that it just doesn't get triggered on her against a lot of teams. So I need a better rev, but that's just PvE, so I don't know that much. I don't care that much. Makes sense. Terra for Guild Quest and Lighthouse farming short. I wish you the best of luck. The grind is so long and so RNG. I think Lighthouse needs to be on someone very threatening, or it doesn't help turn me to. Yeah, that's the way I feel. Lighthouse is a. It is a great shell to have on characters that they want to hit. Yeah, Lighthouse is very, very good against Rev. That's the other reason. If the character with Lighthouse is not a big threat and they are not running Revelations, then your Lighthouse is completely useless. Which is a bit of a problem. Starting with using on Lily, I think it's a great cleave Revelation counter. Yep. Hi Akuma! Yeah, sorry, my eyes glaze over when people just say hi with a thing. But like, it isn't really your fault because we have silly 7TV emotes set up for the basic readings of hi and yo. I tried to remove them once or change them to a different thing and people got mad. So I've never done that again. Can't be upsetting the community. Community. But yeah, sometimes I just miss them. I miss the highs and yo's. I'm just like, oh, that's an emote. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. I hope you're having a good one, Akima. Thank you for all of your work in the guild as usual. Although I wouldn't mind if you could keep up on these slackers. We were laughing about it last night. I was just like, who are these people? Who are these people? I haven't done the event. I will contact Akuma immediately. The crimes are unforgivable. But proc pretty often, especially on a speedy unit, if they're getting hit, do name guy. That's the only issue. Oh dear. I'm not having a good nose though. Pollen count has been so high for the last like 2-3 weeks. My nose feels like I've got some kind of volcano ready to erupt. Somewhere up here. My sinuses. Hi Tums Vlad. Is Holden can be a main damage dealer in Terramaton? I have used him as a main damage dealer in Terramaton in very bleak times. But realistically, he doesn't clear it fast enough. Holden's damage is less than half of what Rahu's is on a single target. He isn't really a powerhouse in that respect. Do not like how Leanne is performing. And I do not have Didding. Oh, you don't have Didding. That's rough. I've not Holden, then who? Yep, Fangus is great on that. Fangus is a great unit for Terramaton. He will crush through it. He's probably one of the best DPS you can have on that. But it really depends on what you've got, on what characters you have. Holden can deal a pretty reasonable amount of damage. But really you just need him to get the Dispel usually on Terramaton. It's just, he's never going to deal as much damage as a DPS. He does like half of the damage of a DPS. He's kind of like Heinrich levels of damage. They're both similar kind of areas of damage. If you let me know what you have, Thomas Vlad, we can try and work out what you can build for that. And not having Didding sucks. I know a lot of people who have been kind of shafted out of an SSR that they really need. But Didding is one of the worst ones. Holden is not a character that really has that much of a place in Inferno, I've got to be honest. I say that with a lot of love. I have my Holden fully built. I have him very invested. He is just not really well suited. My Viper is on Bloodbath Strive. I would definitely recommend that you get Bloodbath on him, Alistair. Tiamat when? I don't think I'm going to be getting Tiamat anytime soon. I wish. You have Chloros, but you don't want to invest him. Sure, that makes sense. Chloros can be useful for a couple of other things, but they're not Infernos. Like, he doesn't really have a place on other Infernos. Yeah, Fangus might be your best bet for that then. Chloros is insane on Terra, but yeah. Chloros and Holden work very well together on Terra. It's just a very specific clear. Keep in mind that you will need a pretty swift Dispeller if you are using Fangus, because you're probably going to be bursting the boss. Trying to just push down the boss. So you'll need like Holden or Mizuki or Veronica. And they'll need to be fast enough to go before the hand, which I think is like 280 speed. Sorry, go before Terramaton, right? Not before the hand. Just brute force it with Didding. Yeah, as Thomas Flat just said, he doesn't have Didding, sadly, Chijux. Yep, that really sucks. Being locked out of SRs that are like pretty critical for clears, that kind of sucks. I'm sure we'll get an SR selector at some point. Right? He's very crucial to a lot of clears, especially when you're just starting out and you don't have many resources. Leanne, yeah, but like, you don't really want to invest Leanne because it's really hard for her to do Inferno. So she's just such a terrible investment, right? Leanne is good. Well, thank you for that detailed commentary, Twishry. RTA, if they go full green, you punish with Leanne. Most good units are green. Right. Got you. Got you. Thanks for translating, Brim. Fangus with Time Weave and Swift Rush. I have absolutely no idea how you're meant to build Fangus. I think it's meant to be speed, but I'm not super sure. I have Shadow Sanya, so I never built Fangus or Obolt to save my purple lattices. Wait, do we still have guild check-in? Oh no, we still have dailies. Union. Union. Hello, Cello. How you doing? Tummy helps in most PvE farming content. Good to know. Just where was Shadow Sanya and Millie and Lily? Must be nice. It is nice, Akima. It is nice. Not sure when I'm gonna have to stop. Max stam refreshing, almost running out of gems. Yep. Maybe the new event will pump out a bunch. It's possible. Yep. Yeah, you guys are like twins now. You have... that time apart was enough to establish a psychic connection. Now you just truly understand one another. So one of the weirdest things I've seen on Twitch, you guys just like not being able, or Twitchery not being able to see Brim's messages. Wait, was it that? Was it the other way around? It was that, right? Twitchery not being able to see Brim's messages. Yeah, it was that. I'm doing great, yeah. Thank you, Chelik. Joined a random union that's called Expedition 33. Great. They're talking French and I don't understand a word. Maybe that's for the best. Yeah, being banned fixed it. Weird. Yeah, you couldn't see his either. It's so strange. You're a putane. Tweshry. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that that aspect of stream elements now works because I finally set it up. Unfortunately, it wasn't retroactive. Putane. 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 What's that? Putane. You're a putane. Yeah, I know it is. Putain. Putain. You have probably, Akima. I didn't turn it on for a really long time. I didn't know how to. I had no idea how it worked. You had to turn on the like loyalty feature of it. So you almost certainly have, Akima. Senna's probably watched me for like a year or more. But unfortunately it isn't retroactive. Wait, we're not meant to be doing this. Oh no, we are. Wait, it's fine. Never mind. Never mind. That was Nico. Take it back. I'm a fool. Yeah, it's whenever I turn the loyalty on, whichever date that was. It wasn't really that long ago. It wasn't that long ago. Damn. I have no life. What are you talking about? You have the most life. Coming here to share your time with me? What could be better than that? What could be what could be more productive than that? Look at these important things we're doing. We're saving the world out here. I think, or something. Anyone remember what the lore is of this game? Are we saving the world? I don't know what we're doing. Hi Vic Chen, I hope you had a fantastic stream, my man. I saw you were sorting gear earlier. I popped in and had a little look. Hello Vic Chen viewers. I hope you enjoyed the stream. So Sorry, do my due diligence there. Very hard for me to multitask. My brain's still dead from the weekend. Hi Noah, how's it going? Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for sending your viewers over. I really appreciate it, Viction, and thank you for coming over, guys. I'm afraid I'm not as entertaining as Viction, nor knowing as much about the game as Viction, nor am I as attractive as Viction. But if you do have any questions or would like to talk about anything, Etheria or anything else, I'm here for you. Mainly because I'm bored to shit doing the Etheria chore dailies. You got some bangers today. Talk me through it, Viction. Talk me through it. What do you got for me? I've got more hair than Viction. Possibly true, Plastic, but I wouldn't dare to say. I wouldn't dare to say such a thing. This is all AI. I'm actually bald. How are you, Plastic? How have you been? Traction is relative. Ah, no. Traction is not relative when it comes to Viction. 2025 no sweep gacha. No sweep. 8 to 10 man or 5 to 10 manual clears on auto clears with like minutes and minutes of runtime. Places before we get made. Okay, let's have a little look. Whoa, that is actually a juicy little number, isn't it? I have opened that in the wrong browser though. Look at that bad boy, Swift Smite as well, an actual real piece. Holy moly. How's your speed looking now, Viction? I won't keep you for too long. Go and enjoy your dinner. Yeah, how's your speed looking? Pretty happy with it? Are you cleaving? Are you part of the rev problem? Bro. 350. Holy moly. Watch out for this guy. That is very high. I was playing against some like 350 Freyas yesterday, which was pretty unpleasant. Just getting lapped, just getting manually lapped by Freya on Revelation. Good times. Anyway, I'll leave you to it, Viction. Hope you get some good food. I don't want to keep you. Yep. 350 Freya. It's normal. It's just what people do. I don't know if it was the 2 times weekend giving people a boost. It probably was, right? Some real animals up there. Nothing feels quite as good as getting like 60-70%ed by a Freya who moves faster than your entire team enough that she moves twice before you get to move. I don't know, Darkstar, you might just be the unluckiest player in the whole world. Yeah, 350 without Swift Rush is mental. It was like a top 5 player, so you know. Oh, they had Swift Rush. They had Swift Rush. Good main. Sorry, I misread your comment. I assume they had Swift Rush at least. If they didn't have Swift Rush, I don't know how you get there. You went from 334 to 335 after those 2. Hey man, a win's a win. You take the gains where you can get them, as small as they might be. Yeah, Swift Rush, Swift Raid Revelation, Noah, indeed. Yep. If only that was the case, kid. Maybe Revelation would be less oppressive. I mean, there's a Fury, Bloodbath, Swift Smite. Someone, maybe, somewhere, maybe. That's a cope piece, yeah. I assume that they were 12 pieces of Swift Rush, because otherwise they might be hacking at the game. Trying to chase speed to that level is like unreal. I don't think it's really possible for the average player. You'd have to be incredibly, incredibly lucky. I'll just wait until those people quit the game. Dark Start, that is genius. How do you come up with this shit? I wish my brain was rich enough to come up with strategies like that. Yeah, you'd have to be encamped in Doki Inferno for basically a month, or have to be just the luckiest player in all of existence. Most of these people who are speed chasing to that level have literally been in Doki since forever. Hi Simura, I'm melting. But other than that, I'm doing well. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Please nerf this boss. I hope they do soon. They should have, like, before the first 2 times event, I feel like. But they didn't. So, here we are. Unfortunately, we're just at their mercy. They obviously wanted people to spend more on the PvE segment of this game. It's quite clear now that they don't want this to just be a farm boss. They want this to be like the pinnacle of Etheria Restart PvE. There's nothing to spend on lattices. Darkstar. Can I do Inferno Rengo without Yelly Ditting? I can't. I'm sure some people can, but I can't. You can do it inconsistently with other carries. I've done it with Hoyin. But it's nowhere near as consistent. Yeah, you can do it with exactly. Yeah, you can do it with loads of other carries, but it's just not consistent. Need to include gems on the pack so I can refresh stamina. The thing that I found to, the thing that I have found that makes this the most consistent is these 2 characters. Honestly, the power in here is here. It isn't here. It's here. I need to include gems on the pack so I can refresh stamps. They do have gems. They do have gems on packs, Darkstar. The raw gems, and that's what they want you to buy. I'm gonna try my best on ults to figure out some Rahu teams. That would be cool. I've seen a couple of very successful Rahu teams, like Dio runs a Rahu team that's scary as shit. Depending on the boring stuff, people seem to be quitting faster now. People are dropping off this game. Yeah, for sure. We have seen it from like the people coming through. Like people are just getting really frustrated with all sorts of stuff. No one seems to be particularly happy. Either it takes too long, or it's too hard, or it doesn't feel satisfying. Because you're not getting like drops that are meaningful. You can farm for a whole day and get absolutely nothing, etc, 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 etc. Sanya is more consistent than Linglo, yeah, but considerably, because she can revive when you get one shot. And getting one shot on Rengo is just a random thing that happens. Because he swaps to the wrong element and or like gets multiple counters in a row. Making more of these modes, they might be, yeah. Swap Sanya for Fuchui? No, absolutely not. Fuchui is not a healer. Fuchui cannot heal. Fuchui does a little bit of healing and a little bit of sustain, but it's not enough. Maybe if you hit really, really hard, you could do this with Fuchui, but I'm pretty sure in that case you'd rather use Valerian. Because she gives you more survivability for a longer period. Farming Rengo with Holden, Rahu, Lily, Linglo. Sometimes I got 4 to 5 wins, sometimes I only get 1 to 5. Pain. It's where Rengo just pops off and one-shots you. Sanya is much, 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 much more consistent for Rengo. It's because of A, her healing output is higher, like her sustained healing output is much, much higher than Ling's. And B, if someone dies, she can revive. Linglo is very powerful for her immunity and her burst cooldowns. And outside of that, she doesn't really hold a candle to Sanya's raw healing. These are overpriced. Everything in Gachas is overpriced. That's the secret. Tried the Rahu Holden team, but can't make it work. Yeah, it's a bit janky. Also, there's not been a single gacha game ever that hasn't had major drop-off after the first month. Absolutely, absolutely. After the honeymoon period, people will drop off massively. It's just bound to happen. The only game I know of that was not the case for was Wizardry Daphne. That sustained its numbers, if not grew its numbers, for a very, very long time. But that game's weird. And now people are getting bored with the content, lack of content. Don't care about the difficulty thing, but RNG is killing me. Yup. I'm on Bloodbath Yelly. I am now, yeah, but I've done this without Bloodbath Yelly. My Yelly's on Bloodbath and Laura Silence for PvP. I've done this with White Fang, no Bloodbath Yelly. The sign just saves you, but it sure is nice to have this, because as you just saw, she just got slammed and crit by Rengo and just shrugged it off. So if you want to do that, it will make the run easier. It's everything you expected to be. Very nice, Narcos. I hope you're having a good day. He's Holden for PvP, so I gave him a lot of lattices. Yep, I have Holden built for PvP, and I also gave him a lot of lattices. Waiting for Inferno 2 and Inferno 3. Dear God. Dear God. I can only imagine what they would do to those. Harvest Momentum Fury Edge. There's probably not a world where that's better than the Kenai for Hoyin. I played for a few hours, realised it was just a knockoff and quit out. Since then it's pretty much stuck to the formula. The streamer is having fun with it and the chat is great, it's fine. Smart. I wish I'd done the same. It's all good, Lamoret. A game either needs to do something special or scratch a very particular itch to stick with me for any length of time, yeah. The reason why I stick with this game is because the PvP, everything else about it is absolutely fucking mind-numbing. But I think the PvP is pretty fun. Oh, I'm meant to be on Rengo. Oops. What are you quoting from Fiction? Is that his link? His Swift Smite? Not even red. Not even a red Swift Smite. Embarrassing. IDKH, thank you so much. Thank you so much for following. I'm sure that stands for something, right? I don't know how to... What's the W stand for in your name? IDKHTW. Mekarashi's coming! It's coming! Is there no effect accuracy subset on transistor module? I don't know off the top of my head, I'm sorry, Zaria. If you do a search for it in all of your modules and there aren't any of it, then chances are it doesn't roll on it. One of those pieces can't roll it. It might be that one. I still don't know all of the module rolls off of the top of my head. Yeah, it seems like it. If you search for it and you have literally none of them, then chances are, odds on, it can't roll it. Mecharashi looks kind of cool. Looks like a solid strategy game. If we are like really short of things to do towards the end of the month, I might end up picking it up and playing it. I do really like strategy games. I'm not a big mecha fan, but it does look kind of cool. I do like my isometric strategy games. Could always go back to sort of Convaleria. Looking forward to CCN. Yeah, I'm hoping that it is around the October date that they have floated on the store. Don't joke about that. Wait, what are we joking about? I've never joked in my life. I'm really struggling to see how, when we have other games to play, how I'm going to try to keep up with the Etheria stuff the way that it is right now. What shells am I looking for? I am looking for a Bloodbath Lighthouse. Like most other things are fine. Like, I just really need a Bloodbath Lighthouse. And I'm looking for all sorts of Nico Nana stuff. I need like Bloodbath Gigabytes. I need Bloodbath Artisans. There's potentially other stuff we can get from here too, but I'm not sure. I have so many of those. Thanks, Alistair. Appreciate that. Lighthouse useful for anyone? Yeah, lots of people Shakespeare. Long to do Guild Wars and dip. We gotta keep up the grind though. Otherwise we're not going to be able to compete in Summit, which is like the whole point of the game. Just run it in a second window. Well, sure, but then the problem is not... Ah, Chili! Jesus Christ! Latched all four of her paws into my hand. I don't know why. Bored. Fucking hell. That was more than minus 3 HP. Jesus Christ. Sorry, that kind of distracted my train of thought. Problem is, because the autos in this game take so long, it's a struggle even to just run it in a separate window and keep coming back to it over the course of the day, and it's very distracting from whatever else that I'm doing. Because you have to, if you're going to like properly grind this, you need to do 10 resets a day, and 10 resets a day means you're getting about 1300 stamina total a day, plus whatever you're earning over the day. It's like 200 and something, so 1500 and something stamina. That means that you've got to come back on and rerun the auto like 15 times, right? Or more if you haven't got a 3-star clear, like we haven't got with Rengo here. So it would be, what, 20 times. We have to do it almost 20 times for Rengo over the course of a day. And that's not including any of the daily stuff that we have to do on top of it, like all of the events, all of the daily chores. It's a massive time commitment if you're trying to like properly keep up with the game. Like, absolutely insane. Even if you're ordering everything. I ain't doing that anymore. I don't blame you, Akima. Yeah, like, Epic 7 has 30 autos that you do. Why the fuck do we have 10 that you have to work for to get? Like, turn on your gems and summons. I can't build any units. We don't have any lattices. We can't build anything we summon. Yep. Indeed, it ended. Yeah, you're just locked into them. It like this game. I kind of hate this term because I think it's kind of true for all gachas in some way, shape or form. Because they're gachas, but like this game really doesn't respect your time at all. It really doesn't give a shit. It wants you to sit here and play it all day, and I guess I shouldn't really be surprised because Sword of Convalero was exactly the same. Just doesn't respect your time. Yeah, you just rush through Nico Nana. Yeah, Epic 7, like I don't play Epic 7, but like I know Epic 7 has a 30 continuous, which would be a good start, and it also has quick battles that you can use. The next update doesn't solve any of these problems. I'm quitting for good. Too much effort for too little reward. I don't think you are alone there at all, Alistair. I don't mind doing this stuff on this game. I find it a little bit boring, obviously, you can probably tell, but like I'm streaming this 12 hours. I'm streaming 12 hours a day, so it's something to do. It's not a great thing to do, but it is something to do. But like, when it comes to a new game, like if there's a new game I want to play, you know, something that's actually interesting for like the 95% of the game, which this isn't, then I don't see how I'm gonna possibly keep up on that. I'm just gonna have to stop doing refreshers, I guess. Not really anything else to it, is there? I like grinding and min-maxing so the grind doesn't bother me, but I understand it's not the same for everyone. Yeah, I like that too, G-Jux. It's just that it doesn't leave much time for everything else. Anything else you want to do. Yeti died to Infinity Train. I usually get SSS, so I sat there for 15 minutes waiting for other team members to die in the SS zone. Ugh. To refresh and overcap stamina. I feel like that is a road to ruin, Lars. And that is just stamina that's going to rack up that you never actually get to spend. Yeah, we'll see. I'll definitely give them till the end of the season. The end of the PvP season. Which is what, like another 12 days. And then we'll see what kind of changes they make to the game, and I'll figure out how much I want to devote time to this. Yeah, true, Lars, true. I mean, I think the sense of satisfaction is pretty decent when you do accomplish something in this game. I don't think it's bad at all. I think it's a fairly satisfying game in that respect because the stuff is... It's like climbing over a massive wall, every single thing that you manage to complete. But when you reach this kind of point of the game, the only accomplishment you're going to feel is really like actually getting the shell or whatever that you're looking for. And that is extremely, extremely rare. Matrix Gigabyte do I have on Sanya? I have Cure, Bloodbath. Cure, Bloodbath, Evil God. At the stamina cap 500, make us able to do 50 runs in a row once you got 50 stars. It's crazy that the runs are like it right now. It should be like 10, 30, 50 or something with how long the runs take to do. Like, what's the downside? We're still we can log out of the game. They've got this whole cool thing where you can log out of the game while your auto is running. But there's no point in logging out of the game when your auto is running. If you're going to have to refresh your auto again in like 20 minutes. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, you can build out an account entirely with just Nico Nana shells, thankfully. It won't be perfect, but they are all good shells. Yeah, Order on the background and trying out Granado Espada M. Or I would just get enraged with the drops that suck. I don't know anything about Granado Espada. Anyone else played it? Granado Espada M? What's it about? It's a ton of disappointment after the ×2 drop event. You've seen a ton of disappointment after the 2×2 drop event. What do you mean, Narcos? From who? You're not even playing, are you? Or are you just like reading chat messages? I would take 10, 20, 30. That would be a start. Tell them as feedback. Oh yeah, I have no doubt they'll listen to me. Yeah. XT barely know who I am. As do most people. Like Vulcan. Imagine you had 50 runs and logged back in only to be greeted by 3 mythic shells. I'd rather have that. I mean, that's going to happen anyway. It's just it happens in one chunk rather than 5 disappointing chunks. 3 mythic shells that had 3 matrices and are useless. Yeah. I don't mind that so much. I get that the shell grind is meant to be the long-term grind of the game. I actually don't mind that much. Like, I can understand why that frustrates people. But my brain is damaged, so it doesn't really frustrate me. What does frustrate me is the fact that I have to repeatedly start the monotonous task over and over and over and over and over again. Like 15 times a day. Which again is fine right now, because this is the main game that we're playing really right now. But it won't be in the future. Say Daphne comes out with Abyss 4. Like, there's no fucking way that I'm sitting around and doing 10 sweeps on this, 10 resets on this every day. Say like Monsters and Memories playtest. I don't want to be spending 4 or 5 hours on this every day, like doing the refreshers. I don't want to have to be constantly tabbing out of that game to put this game up. Man, there's just no way it should take as long as it does. One of the things you say, you respond to what is said minutes later. It makes it difficult to establish a conversation. If you, Narcos, if you quote what I'm saying, if you say in regards to what you're talking about, then I can try my best to make a connection a little easier. Sorry about that. Drop rate is low, but it's expected. Yes, the drop rate is low, but it's expected. It's always going to be that way with this kind of game. I'm not really too fussed about the drop rate. It is what it is. No rewards for clearing Inferno. You have to clear it for 2 weeks to get the shell that you want. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Or longer. Or shorter. It's all RNG, isn't it? All the farm has too much RNG on it. Takes weeks to get a single useful endgame piece. Yeah, that's just kind of the standard way it is in this sort of game, I believe. It would help if they had like pre-made items that you can buy, or that you can buy with gems or whatever. That would be a nice way of being able to gear up things to a reasonable level. I know E7 does like kind of similar things to that. Bullying mental sickness is a no-go, but what about ego sickness? Someone who keeps lying over and over. I just don't think it's good to bully anyone for any kind of reason. Like, bullying is an abhorrent thing, and you're a prick if you bully someone. It doesn't matter what you're bullying them over. Take the high ground, you know? The real issue about this game, every game has a chore list, but this one's chore list is a full-time job length. Yeah, oh absolutely, I totally agree, Narcos. That is without a doubt my biggest complaint about this game. Everything else, there are a few other things that are wrong, and I know there are a few other things that don't really affect me, but affect a lot of other people, and I absolutely acknowledge them, like the RNG. Like, I know a lot of people are very pissed off about the RNG in events, RNG in drops, etc, etc, etc. Even though I'm not too bothered by them, I know a lot of people are, and that does make them relevant. That makes those opinions very, very valid. As we were talking about Gacha Smack's video yesterday, like, not everything there is actually kind of correct at a high level, at least, or at a higher level. You know, where you've played a lot and you're more developed and you're trying to push very high PvP ranks. Like, a lot of what he said is not true, but the fact that he's kind of the voice of the people there, like, so he has a very, very valid opinion all the same. And if that's bothering him, it's going to be bothering hundreds and hundreds of thousands of other players probably. So those things that he brought up need to be addressed, whether or not they are actually like serious problems at a higher level. Got more win rate when using Linglo instead of Sanyo. Good job, Zelpace. It's very likely that your Sanyo is not as stacked as mine. Writing is on the wall. I don't think that's necessarily true anyway. I'd like to give them a little bit more time. Linglo auto is often bad because it won't S3 if you have max health and RNG happens, so Sonya is superior for rezzing. Again, like Zelpex has just said that he has a higher win rate with Linglo than Sonya, so for him Linglo is probably better. But it's most likely because his Sonya is not built out enough. Prophet Anybit is here to say E7 will outlast ER. Definitely possible. E7's been on the scene for 7 years. It's probably going to keep going for a little bit longer. Noah, absolutely. I will show you my Sonya right after this. Summoner's War will outlast them all. Probably. The people who are deep in Summoner's War, they are deep in Summoner's War. I will absolutely show Sonya and Viper after this. Yep. Yeah, no worries at all. No problem at all, Leopard Jack. Immunity expire before or after Rengo counters with Evil Fire. Immunity from what? Nokia. Are you talking about my clear? I don't have immunity. I have never played Summoner's War. From Linglo Catchy. It'll depend on the speed, the relative speed, right? Of everything. This is Sonya. Triple HP bonus. Like her, she has HP on most of these. But she doesn't have like a huge amount of speed or anything like that. Anything crazy. This is a shell. Bloodbath needed with 50k HP. If you want a PvP, it sure is. Frozen Fire. Before Revelation spam was such a thing, I could get away with not running Bloodbath on her, but now I need to run Bloodbath on her. There's too much Revelation in the meta. Before I was running Cure Bulwark. This is Viper. My Viper is really not that special at all. He has a decent... This is only flat. This isn't maxed. But he has decent shell thing. And this is where he's at. Again, not particularly fast or anything like that. Gigabyte does most of the work. Effect accuracy isn't like crazy over the top. He's on 1 HP bonus, double effect accuracy. He is nowhere near as special. He's just under 30k HP. Nothing too exciting. The Sonya seems to be one of the most stacked Sanyas people have seen. So a lot of my clears with Sonya are maybe not realistic for other people. Like I use Sonya on literally everything in the game. I even use it on Aurora. I would love to be playing a Tiamat team Frozen Fire, but I don't have Tiamat. Let me show you. So I am a turn 2 player. I do not have Lilith, Rahu, Tiamat. So I'm just doing what I can. I'm out here doing what I can. I'm playing an honest game. No Rahu, no Tiamat, no Lilith. Yeah, the three main win conditions. But we're doing okay. We stick in Master just fine. We hang around in Master. Pushing up to Mythic is probably very, very hard. Closest we ever got was like 2 wins off. But there are just a lot of teams that we can't beat on ladder. How much have I put into the game to have this box? I put $400 into the game, into the rebate Panda King. I've still got about 100-ish, 100 and something Hydra vouchers left. You have all the cards I don't have, and I have all the ones that you don't. Evolguard over Ether Plague for Rengo. Evolguard, in my opinion, is considerably better. It gives a lot more healing output than Ether Plague does. Ether Plague, the HP bonus off of Ether Plague is not that much. It's 25% of about 13k, which is about, what, 3.2k? So it's about 3.2k extra HP, which is kind of nice. But 12% healing will stack multiplicatively with all of your other healing modifiers. Healing modifiers are quite scarce to get, so you can get like 15% off of your shell. You can get 25% off of cure. You can get 12% off of Evolguard. I always forget the name of that stupid thing, which is about 50% total. Sanya on Aurora is a huge flex. It actually is. Before I had my Linglo at S1, my Sanya actually carried that fight. I could still manage about a 45% clear with just Sanya and Valerian. Sanya is the queen of my account. She is everything. I use her on like 99% of maps. Maybe 100% of maps, to be honest. Anytime I can pick her in PvP, I pick her. Like, frustration, I don't find PvP frustrating at all. It's a tiny bit frustrating when you come up against the rev spam, like the pure rev spam, where they're literally deploying 4 or 5 rev units, and they have like 9 rev units built. And that's only frustrating because, like, I can't play against it. Like, it's an absolute 100%, 1000%, 1,000,000% guaranteed loss. But there's literally nothing I can do. But other than that, I feel like I can overcome most matchups eventually by just banning and picking differently. That's the only frustration that I really find in PvP. We do beat a lot of Tiamat turn 2s. We can win against them. Just need to pick and ban well. Got the Evil Fire debuff goes through immunity. Yeah, the Evil Fire debuff is completely immune to this thing. It's because it's yellow. Any yellow debuffs will just go straight through. And yellow buffs don't get immune either. Sanya's so clean. She's a beautiful, beautiful girl. I couldn't clear most of the stuff that I've cleared in the game without this Sanya. She is my shining jewel. If I could in-game marry Sanya, I would. Pretty much it, and yeah, I don't even have a third damage dealer built properly. Actually, that's not true anymore. Like, Yeli does well now. Yeli performed really well yesterday, now that she's on Bloodbath. She's actually beasting it. Fortissimo! Yeah, Yeli Bloodbath in my turn 2 team. She was really good yesterday. Really, really, really good. She can survive 2 revelations with Law of Silence up, which is absolutely incredible. She can survive like Freya into Messiah or Freya into Rosa, which is, you know, really insane. Everyone jumping on Yeli Bloodbath, sad times. I was unique no longer. And ironically, the third protected slot makes drafting easier. Earlier ranks have to draft 2 DPS is annoying. Yeah, the game is... I understand why they had decided to not let people, not give people that draft system until Platinum. Is it Platinum? I think it's Platinum. But the game was so much more fun in PvP after you hit that threshold, in my opinion. Like, your ability to do bans and picks is such a huge aspect of the game. Diamond, is it? Jesus. Jesus! So a lot of my problems in PvP is people couldn't have more than 1 revelation. Yeah, you and like most other people. Bloodbath plus Law of Silence must reduce AoE damage like crazy. Yeah, it's really massive. It doesn't actually reduce the Revelation damage itself, but it's still enough to get through 2 Revelations. As long as they can't dispel it, of course. If they draft like Revelation Heinrich, you are fucked. Revelation Heinrich is a massive problem for me right now. It also mitigates, because none of it is like passive reduction, because Bloodbath isn't a passive and Law of Silence isn't a passive. It massively mitigates Messiah's damage. Law of Silence is massive against Messiah, as is Bloodbath. No, Bloodbath doesn't reduce Revelation because it's true damage. Nothing reduces Revelation damage. It reduces all the damage outside of the Revelation damage, but it doesn't reduce the Revelation damage itself. Nothing can reduce or increase Revelation damage because it's true. Part of the reason why Revelation is so busted. It does work, Amdogwoof, but not against the blood, not against the Revelation portion of it. Actually, attack increases it. Nothing can affect the not even like final damage can affect final damage, or final damage reduction can affect Revelation's damage. Like, not even the 10% final damage reduction off of 5 prowess can reduce Revelation's damage. Yeah, it's disgusting. It's part of the reason why Revelation's so busted. Anything that's true damage is just... eh. I just realised that they used the term real damage on here. Real damage. That isn't the same on the actual thing, is it? It's true damage on the thing, is it not? Ah, that real damage. What is fake damage? Yeah, it's not fake damage, guys. It's real damage. It's my small crew of revelations. Yeah, they use real damage on here as well. I swear it was true damage before, was it not? I thought they used the term true damage. Was it always real damage? Man, I'm going to have to start using that term. It's real damage, guys. It's real damage. They did change it. Yeah, it used to be true damage, right? I swear it used to be true damage. Indirect true damage. I swear it was true damage. They changed it after the wording patch. Yeah, they don't want to use true damage. That's used by, like, League of Legends and things. Oh, can't be doing that. It's got to be real damage. It is actually real emotional damage. When you see those revelations stacked up against you, and you see them all on top of you in the turn order, and you're like, well, that damage sure is real. And my emotions are really hurt. Fake damage is when it hurts your feelings. I see. Yeah, feelings don't really matter, do they? You're a bit of a wuss if your feelings matter. No, my Sanya is still on Bloodbath Cure in PvP relics. Right now, I would love to have her on Bulwark as well, but I don't really have reasonable pieces for it, and also the Cure is often very useful. I should, eventually, I will probably keep Sanya on Cure, and I'll have like a proper Bulwark Bloodbath set on Linglo, and I'll have Doki Doki, and Sanya won't be my go-to for dealing with CC. Sanya really wants to like raw heal a huge amount, and Cure is super powerful on her, like super duper powerful on her. But you could totally run a Bulwark as well. It's harder to do with a Gigabyte because Gigabyte can't roll it. Oh, definitely. I wouldn't use anything other than Gigabyte on her. I don't think anything really comes close to Gigabyte. You could maybe get away with using like Jackal. Jackal might be the best alternative to Gigabyte. Because Jackal actually rolls Bulwark Bloodbath. So if you want to run Bulwark Bloodbath, you probably want to run Jackal, because Gigabyte can't roll it, which means that you need to use 3 pieces of Bulwark instead of 2. You can still do Bulwark Bloodbath, but you can't benefit from the Evil Guard then, which just means that you're losing, what, 37% healing, which is a massive amount of healing. And 10% HP, for what it matters. Good shell for Lilith. Most of the people who run Lilith, I have seen use Alicorn. Infinity Train has 5 times. They should put that everywhere. Absolutely. It's criminal that they don't. Time to move to kick. It said failed to send, but it did send. It's all good. It's all good now, guys. Yeah. Kick is only good for the pool streams. Are there a lot of pool streams on Kick? One day, if we somehow got to an actual reasonable size as a channel, I would maybe multi-stream to Kick. But there's no point right now. It doesn't really accomplish anything. If anything, it just probably alienates the Twitch viewers. Jackal has Evolve too, yeah. Yeah, you can get like a you can get a Bulwark, Bloodbath, Evo Guard, Jackal, and that might honestly be Sania's best shell. But good luck trying to randomly get that, trying to randomly spike that bad boy. Make me move to Kick, so we can give more money to. I'm good right now. Like if I went on Kick, I'd probably get like maybe somewhere between 10 and 30 viewers, and it wouldn't be enough to like earn their monetization or anything like that. I just and all it would do is it would alienate people. I'd have to keep track of another chat because I don't want to miss people's messages, and that of course takes my attention away from Twitch chat, which I really don't want. Like I think one of the strongest things that I bring 2 things to a stream, and I'm very aware of them. One is I stream for ridiculous hours. I'm always here. The other is that I do my best to interact with chat as much as I can. And those are the 2 things that I really bring to a stream. So like I don't want to split my attention from that. Confection, thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate it, man. It's very, very kind of you. I hope you had a good stream. Wait, does that mean... Wait, I thought you'd finished stream earlier. Doesn't that mean that you were talking to me while you were streaming? Bless you. I hope you had good luck in whatever you were up to. Thank you for coming over, Confection Raiders. I appreciate it as always. You're wonderful people. You had good fun watching Confection. I am a poor replacement, but I will do my best. Kawa, I will definitely show my yelly after this. Also need more speed, or she's useless. Yeah, you'll need to push her speed up more. I think Giga is just much easier. Kick lacks users. It's mostly just for cringe stuff that Twitch doesn't allow, or ban quick streamers. It's a very good revenue stream for people who are already very established on Twitch. It's a very, very good revenue stream. It pays a lot better than Twitch does, and it even like salaries its streamers. It's a very, very good revenue stream, and it would help me out immensely if I could get there one day, whether or not I care for Kick. But you know, we're a long way off realistically. Kyle, hello. Confection, you're beautiful. Oh, bless you, Confection. Thank you. We wanted to give my first kicks up to you. Thank you, Alistair. That's very kind of you. But yeah, it's going to be like a lot of extra hassle, and it will distract my attention away from Twitch, and Twitch has always got to be my primary focus. Because I need to build visibility before I need to just keep being here. I need to just be here. I need to be present. As I play Lilith more, I think Giga might be best for her too. Similar to Sanya, if she cuts and can get more basics off, it's time to tell you well. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Like, Giga doesn't care whether the enemies are CC'd. It doesn't need them to actively take their turn. Like, if they have a round of being stunned, then Lilith just ramps back up again. It's the same with Kazuo. But a lot of people obviously just want as much speed as possible on Kazuo. And Giga doesn't have a swift third. But yeah, I've still seen most Liliths on Alicorn. I'm doing the best I can, but you know, I never want to take anything for granted because viewers can drop off very quickly, you know. I just appreciate everyone that's here and like thanks for being here. Thanks for being around. You have no idea how much just sitting in my chat and lurking does for me. It really helps so much. Did the fan come? No, it's not here yet, Alkaiser, and I don't actually have any time to make it. So like, I'm probably going to be completely relying on Edie building it for me. Okay, pay up. Look, Confection isn't a paid chatter, okay? I swear I haven't paid Confection anything. Except for this this shout out. Oh, I already gave Confection a shout out too recently. Sorry, Confection. I forgot I could only do it every hour. Just got my first Fury Edge White Fang with Onslaught and Harvest. It's probably not the like most super ideal one, Sarah, but I use a similar one on my Messiah and it's perfectly fine. Hear me yap about Etheria. There isn't much to yap about most of the time. Like most of the time that I'm yapping, I'm not even yapping about Etheria. I'm yapping about some bullshit that probably nobody cares about. I'm just a yapper. All I do is yap. Swit Raw, any kings? Any kings? Sire already ignores defense. Yeah, but it should stack with it. The Harvest should stack with it. I use Onslaught like Momentum or something on Messiah. It's not great. It's good enough. Does the job. Rengo come with immunity first turn. Justify bringing Viper. No, you bring Viper because he's a constant attack down and speed down. He is permanent attack down and speed down. The Viper and the Sanya are what make this clear consistent. This is why we have 100% clear on Rengo. It's nothing to do with these guys really. It's all on these fair princes over here, Sanya and Viper. The speed down is crucial to stop him acting twice, and Sanya's cut is very crucial to get in between his moves to be able to heal between each hit, and also the revive for this exact situation where he spikes and just kills someone with either on element or just chain counterattacks. That damn emote. The day that I see that on another channel is the day that I actually hang my head in pure shame. By all means try it, Dark Sub, but as my disclaimer here is your Sanya needs to be kind of stacked. Your Sanya needs to be really kind of stacked to make this work. She needs to be 555. She needs to be an absolute beast. Woo! That's the first time I've ever seen him kill Sanya. Holy shit. This had such insanely bad RNG there for Sanya to die. That is the first time I've ever seen Sanya die.
Fatality.
People keep banging your Ling low and you're left without a healer. Yeah, you desperately need a second healer that isn't Valerian. Like, Valerian is great in some cases, but it's not a, like, longevity healer. I saw Red Chiaki and felt like I was cheating on Sanya, but she's really strong too. Yeah, Red Chiaki's good too. Really good too. I'm sure Red Chiaki could work on this too. But again, she doesn't have a revive, so like, maybe the damage reduction is enough to stop one-shots. Absolutely, Catboy for yeah. Mia won't do it for this, probably. Because you won't get enough external buffers without like a Linglo alongside her. Or a Valerian alongside her, something like that. Mia isn't really a healer. Like, Mia is a support that has a bit of healing in her kit. She's great, though. She's like a fantastic, like, secondary healer. Or secondary, carry. Secondary support. Mia's a scam. I think Mia's really good. I think Mia's actually super good. But not as your primary healer. You need a healer alongside her. Yeah, like Mia Ling. Mia Ling is pretty OP. Yeah. You can do it with Valerian as well. Like, Valerian gives quite a lot of buffs. And you can also kind of do it with Catchy the Guard. But you might not have enough healing. Depends what you're doing. Depends what you're fighting. Her skill 2 is a really odd ability. Because you really want to just stack HP on her. And that means you're not stacking effect accuracy, which means the 2 isn't really hitting. Max CDR with her and S3 Max. I like Codex on her. Most of the Mias that I've seen use Codex. Especially in PvP. Being able to ram her S3 twice is very, very powerful. One day, when I have 4 ladders spare, I'll upgrade me as S3. Salute you. What do you think about this skin? Red Chiaki Doki Catchy may be huge. Oh, Doki would maybe work with Mia as well. Yeah, absolutely. Doki does a ton of buffs. The OG Giada partner. Hold on. How revealing is this skin? Just trying to figure out where the I don't know if I want to show that on stream. That is very revealing. It's too fan servicey for me, but she's obviously like a sexy character, so it doesn't feel so bad. It's not that revealing. It's revealing enough. Do I build Rosa or Giada next? You are trying to build a DPS for Aurora, Sarah? I do use Sanya and Aurora, yes, Frozen Fire. Lost Sword is better. Lost Sword certainly has that kind of thing covered quite well. I had a really hard time. I'll show it very briefly. I don't think it's going to get me into trouble. I'll show it very briefly. I genuinely had a hard time here trying to figure out where the head on this was. Where I was looking desperately for eyes somewhere. I also thought it was like some weird like amorphous blob thing. Yeah, this is 100% clear. 100% clear. ASCII easy? ASCII's? You have to let me know how to pronounce your name, sorry. Nikkei level Gatchel, Jatsik skin Lude. Yeah, it's pretty revealing. Lost Sword is just, it's a fan service game. Like it's a fan service auto battler. There's nothing to it really. And I kind of like the graphic style in Lost Sword though. I like the old side-scrolling like auto battler thing. It takes me back to yesteryear. Odd DPS overall. Rosa, if you are willing to 12 lattice her, and she'll be useful in PvP as well. Giada is absolutely useless in PvE. Sorry, in PvP. But you could probably get away with using her with less lattices. With less lattice investment. I know some people who have only done S3 on Tiara, and they still use her on everything. I think Rosa's better if you're willing to put the 12 lattices into her. Yeah, you're old as well now. Perfection. Was that heal? Oh, what was that heal? I almost got Lily to fall. Yeah, like she heals for an entire health bar on a squishy unit. Part of the reason why she's so consistent on this. And she heals 2 targets at once every single turn. And she takes like twice as many turns as most other healers. I was meant to show my Lily ages ago and I completely forgot. I'm really sorry. If whoever asked to see my Lily is still here, I will show you my Lily right now. But whether they are or not, I'm going to show you my Lily right now. It wasn't my Lily, sorry, it was my Yelly. My Yelly. Yeah, it was Yelly. Sorry. It might have been you who asked for it, Release. So this is Yelly. Her crit is in a bad place right now. I don't know. I probably want to take it up towards 100 because it's really unreliable in PvP. But this is just the best that I have right now. This is where she's at. She is on this Law of Silence. We only use the Keen Eye and the Fury Edge part. We do 1 Keen Eye, 1 Fury Edge, 4 Bloodbath. Does she need to be Bramble? Who? Yelly? Yelly? My Yelly's not on Bramble. Yeah, she's Bloodbath. Yeah, she hits really hard. She still hits really hard. She is 5/5. Yeah, we got insanely lucky on this banner. We got 2 copies. I'm so sorry again. Please close your ears if you are in an NSFW place. We got 2 copies of Yelly in 10. We got another in 10. We got another in 10. And then we got 2 more in 30. It was absolutely ridiculous. This is Simon. Insanely lucky. Yeah, I'm sorry everyone. Fuck me. Yep, that's fair. That's fair. It is actually bullshit. I'm so sorry everyone. I'm so sorry. I just have to apologise every time someone asks about it. Yeah, Sun is on Bloodbath. She has Gigabyte. This is a Gigabyte shell. Deeps are great but not game breaking. I actually completely disagree. I think Deeps are fucking game breaking as shit. I think anyone who tells you that dupes aren't important in this game is either delusional, coping, or they're coping, or they're just really, really ignorant, like to how the game system works. Dupes are insane. Dupes on DPS and bruisers especially are absolutely insane. They're probably more powerful than they are in other games. Like all of the dupes don't matter shit is like, it's all cope. Deeps are actually game breaking. Yeah, deeps are game breaking. For DPS, I think deeps are game breaking before you even get to the final dupe. You go attack, crit damage, like, and then the true damage. And all of those are huge gains. They're huge amounts of free stats that you can't get from elsewhere. The stat buffs are to your base stats, so they're getting multiplied by all of your gear. Like, they're actually 5% attack. They're not just an additive 5% attack. They're an actual 5% attack. I know this probably sucks to hear for anyone who isn't already aware of this, but dupes are a big deal in this game for damage dealers, for both bruisers and DPS. And they're honestly not that small of a deal for other characters, because 10% damage reduction at the end is 10% damage reduction. Yeah, dupes work in PvP. Yeah, like look at Yelly's dupes. Or anyone's dupes. Look at Messiah's dupes. Messiah's dupes are exactly the same, right? Like, attack, crit damage, and then final damage. Like, and every DPS is the same. Attack, crit, final damage. This is like over 20% damage. Like, well over 20% damage. You are dealing more than 20% damage more if you have 5 dupes. It's an insane amount of damage. You got to make money somehow. Absolutely. But, like, there's a lot of misinformation around that's like, you know, dupes really don't matter that much. And I would strongly suggest to everyone that you watch the dupe shop for your main DPS at the very least. Don't ignore dupes. Try to get the dupes wherever you can get them for your main DPS. They're the most, like, important things that you can get in this game. They're about the biggest boost that you can give your main DPS. I'm not saying whether it's right or wrong. I like, whatever. Your opinion on that is whatever your opinion is. I would like it to be less, but, like, ultimately it's up to them. They can do whatever they want. I just don't want people to have the misinformation that, like, dupes are not important. They are fucking important. They are very fucking important. Sadly. No thank you. Thanks, Gigabyte. Thanks for coming, mate. The Nico clears, obviously. This is Nico Inferno. So Nico Inferno is something I think a lot of people have locked down by now, right? My Sharon, you should see my Sharon clear. My Sharon clear is like 30%. It's so awful. Guide for Inferno teams. I don't have any guide for Inferno teams, I'm afraid. But if you have any specific questions, Woshi Sean, I'm happy to answer. Using Sanya in Inferno Aurora, I am. Strange Wolf. First try, no bloodbath on Yelly. Hey, yeah, it's very doable. Congrats. It's a sign that this is doable. That is not the right browser. Yeah, I did this without Yelly being what she is now. I did it before I had max dupes on Yelly. I did it before I had Bloodbath on Yelly. And I did it before I had Law of Silence on Yelly. It's definitely possible with Yelly. It's definitely possible with Dithing as well. It's probably possible with any carry, to be honest. Any carry that does enough damage. Like, you can probably do it with Rahu or something like that as well. The main thing is Viper Sanya to make it consistent. The Lily isn't necessary either. We've cleared this with Fuchu. It's a slower clear, but it's still 100%. We cleared this with Chiaki. It's a slow clear, but it's a slower clear. Not as slow as Fuchio, but a little bit slower than Lily, but it's still 100%. It's okay, XCY. Yeah, I just pulled it up. That's all. You caught me when I just pulled the browser up. Thank you for the reminder, I appreciate it anyway. Any DPS that would want Time Weave? Not that I can think of, Kyoka. Can anyone think of a Time Weave using DPS? Any takers? Can't get a triple red shell for my DPS. It will happen eventually, Noah. I'm sorry, man. It's just such a long grind. It took me days and days to get my first one for, like, my first red white fang. And it didn't even have, like, useful matrices on it. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you get shafted. Still looking for that, what is it? Fury, Keen Eye, White Fang. I was not totally convinced that actually exists. Have neither any SR. What, Chiaki the Echo? Where's she, Sean? Have neither of what? Oh, I'm sorry. Earlier message. Apologies. Apologise. I missed it. Trying to do Inferno Terramaton. But I need a buff stripper to strip that immunity. Currently using team without Shadow Sign or Fangus. Yeah, it's got to be Mizuki. If you don't have Heinrich or Holden, your only real choice for Dispeller is probably Mizuki. Oh, you can use Veronica as well. Veronica, Holden, Heinrich. And if you don't have any of those, it's probably Mizuki for your Dispeller. Sorry, Woshi, I missed your message. Seen Bramble Messiah. Anything goes. Bramble Messiah. Now that's spicy. First rep was Battle Wheel, Keen Eye, Fury Edge. Still haven't got an upgrade. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, Cap Wiper. Fury, Keen Eye, Fury Edge. Yeah, that's the shell that I wanted for Messiah for like the longest time. It never showed up. We don't really need it anymore because we barely use Messiah, but I'm still refilling 10 times a day, J6. Mizuki is the only option for dispelling as an SR, reasonably. I think you might be able to use... No, not really. Yeah, Red Kaz. Yeah, Red Kaz. Yeah, she can do it too. Sorry. Red Kaz is pretty good too. I upgraded the Bloodbath to Yelly. I upgraded my Lily to give her a bit more speed. And that is about all I've done. I didn't really get a whole load of like a big haul of stuff. I was really hoping for more Bloodbath HP bonuses. But we got barely any. We got like 3, I think. So unfortunately we're still in the Bloodbath doghouse. Red Kaz the Mizuki? Yeah, maybe Cat Wafer. Sanya need S1 to be maxed. Make this run 100% or S2, S3 is fine. Sanya absolutely needs S1 to be maxed. Absolutely. She needs to be fully latticed. DPS 5 we can use Time Weave? I guess. What units use Lighthouse in PvP? Pretty much anything can use Lighthouse in PvP. However, I would only really use Lighthouse on characters, on animuses that get hit, that wants to be the target. You want to put Lighthouse on something that wants to be the target, because there are a lot of teams on ladder that will not cleave you. They will hit around you. They won't bother hitting your Lighthouse. They won't bother hitting your support. Usually they'll be hitting your DPS. So Lighthouse is especially good on things like Tiamat or maybe Born or something like that. Things that have like longevity and can make use of the Lighthouse effect. Red Kaz will S3 first, yes. So like Red Kaz won't auto very well, which is why Mizuki is probably preferable. I think Kaz is more useful and is a better character than Mizuki in general. You'll be able to use her on other things too, but I don't think she will lead with her Dispel, correct? You use Turandot as well, but same problem. Yeah, manual is not ideal. Mizuki's a good character though to have built. Good, especially alongside Holden. She makes him a bit stronger, of course. My card is public, Letha J. I don't know why you can't see my clear. I have absolutely no idea. I could not tell you. Maybe their system is buggy. Oh wait, Letha J, are you on global? Weird. Yeah, really strange. Is it maybe server specific? Are you on global 1? Yeah, maybe it's just people are clearing it too much and it's getting scrolled off. It might have some kind of like update time on it. Who knows? That's cool, Capwaver. I still haven't really seen people use Mizuki in PvP. Sorry. Unbreakable Bloodbath Colossus, not Strive, but I think I'm using that on my Holden. Yeah, if I got an artisan like that, I would use that as well on Holden. I'm basically looking for Bloodbath. I don't have a Bloodbath artisan for Holden at the moment, which is really rough. I could use Lighthouse on Holden too. That would be fine as well. I need something that is like unbreakable. Which is Bloodbath with like some kind of defensive on it. It can be really pretty much anything. It just needs to be Bloodbath something Coloss Guard. Maybe it doesn't even need to be Coloss Guard, to be honest. Ah, you got a perfect artisan. Congrats, man. Congrats, Audacity. I know where mine went now. I'm doing great today, thank you, Night Raider. I hope you're doing alright as well. Oh, I can show Lily. I can show my Lily. Sorry, Lethargy. Maybe I missed a message on it. It's definitely possible. Tested private on and off, and since it only keeps 10, maybe it's just hard to capture them. Yeah, maybe. 2 Bramble, Bloodbath, Coloss Guard. I'd use... Honestly, I would use Bramble as well. If we got Bramble, I don't like Bramble on Holden. I think it's kind of shitty, but like it's something, you know. It's fine. It's still a defense bonus and a relevant effect that just won't proc very much. Move the Sharon for default clear. Yeah, nice. Bloodbath, Bulwark, Halloween. That would be super sick. Yeah. I got a Bloodbath, Bulwark, Codex, which I'm excited to use on someone, but I have no idea who. I know it's good for Mia. I think that's probably Mia's best shell, but like the chance of me building Mia anytime soon is pretty low. Maybe I could use it on Doki. Is that ridiculous? Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Got 2 artisans, Unbreakable, Bloodbath, Colossus Guard, Bramble, Bloodbath, Colossus Guard. Wow, awesome. Congrats. I'm gonna get a Rahu, of course. What subset do I run on Holden? Right now my Holden is on Unbreakable Strive because I just don't have the right shell for him. It sucks. I need him on Bloodbath, but we can't really get there right now. Yeah, like, I don't think I would want to push my Doki that hard. It wouldn't be the end of the world to have a Swift Rush shell, but I don't think a Swift Rush shell is necessary. I think I'd rather have Bulwark Bloodbath on Doki. She just needs to be able to make it to her turn. And like, I'm not sure Swift Rush is going to be enough to get her there without, like, against people who are speed chasing. But, thingy might be. Swift Rush, Time Weave, Evilguard. Swift Rush, Time Weave, Evilguard. Oh, we can actually use that. Right? We can actually use that. We can use that on, like, we won't use the Evilguard portion anyway. We can use that on, like, Chiaki, right? Our Chiaki still has a shitty shell. Yeah, she's still using a basic bitch shell. Huge upgrades. Huge upgrades here. We need to replace. That is a mess of a shell. This one. Oh, no. Print. This one. Congrats. Congrats, Chiaki. Congrats. Bulwark maybe overkill. Yeah, I think so. The speed benefit of Codex is also quite underrated. That's actually true. Yeah. That is actually true. Yeah. Maybe Codex is usable on Doki. I don't know. Have to think about that. Do you think Coloss Guard or Ether Plague would be better for Holden? I think there's actually an argument there. I'm not sure. I think it will depend on where your defense cap lies. Because with Holden, he's a little bit more complex than your regular like Rahu defense scaling. Because you need to hit 500s, right? So like, I think if you're using the Coloss Guard to get you over a 500, then the Coloss Guard is better. But if you're not, then the Ether Plague might be better because he actually benefits quite a lot from the extra bit of effect accuracy. You don't really want to build effect accuracy on him, and it's quite important that he lands his effects, but even without the effect accuracy. It's like kind of free effect accuracy. But I don't know. I think you could argue either way on that one. You need immunity on Doki or she's useless? Yeah, it depends. If you... Once she moves, you're fine. It's just getting her to a turn to move. So if your Doki's really fast, you might not need that kind of thing. PvP Holden, what right side would you want? I currently use defense bonus, crit damage. But I'm not 100% sold on that. I've tried it a few different ways. I don't think triple defense bonus is it. I think you definitely want to crit. It's very, very important that you crit. So like, I can definitely see like defense bonus crit maybe. Again, I think it's very important that you hit those 500s on Holden. So if you're using the defense bonus to get you to another 500, then it's worth. But if you're not, then it's not worth. Ether can be really good on him depending on where your defense is at. Yeah, it's all around those defense thresholds for Holden. Asuka has that S3 to provide backup to the team, indeed. You want all the defense, more damage, and tankiness? No, I really disagree on that one, Audacity. I think the defense bonus doesn't actually help you very much if you're not hitting thresholds. It's okay, but like it doesn't actually give you that much, from my testing at least. Using defense bonus to get you to a threshold on him is a big deal, but if you can't hit a threshold, like the superfluous, the extra defense is superfluous. It doesn't do enough for you. I have Lighthouse on my Sanya. Should I switch to Gigabyte? In my opinion, yes. No, she doesn't get procced enough. She just needs to... Not only does Gigabyte move her twice as much, and every single turn, but you also most likely won't have your Lighthouse procced. I don't think Lighthouse is good on Sanya at all. I don't think Lighthouse is good on healers at all. I would definitely test Gigabyte out. It's more consistent turn me to push. Lighthouse on her won't proc unless she gets hit really hard. Yeah, she has so much HP as well. 25%. Dealing 25% to a Sanya is a lot of damage. That's like 15k damage or something. It's like 14k damage. Less, I guess, if your HP total is not as high. Defense crit rate or defense crit rate crit damage. Yeah, and I think that, again, I think that probably depends on where your crit threshold is. In my opinion. But feel free to experiment, of course. You may find differently to me. Like, my team works in a very specific way. Your team might work differently, and that means that for you, you know, something different might work better. Maybe defense stacking will work for you. Maybe you use your Holden in a more supportive manner, and like you don't need to deal that big damage. My Holden has to carry me on damage right now because I have so few DPS built. Yeah, sure, Jonathan Ford. Yeah, there's no definitive best build. There are definitely different ways to play different things in this game. And so when even if I sound like I am giving a definitive answer where only one thing is viable, I swear to you, I don't mean it that way. There are so many different things that work. All I can do is like try to advise in what I think works the best. But that doesn't necessarily mean it will work the best for everyone. Or that I'm right in any way, shape or form. Yep, I agree. One of the things that has kept me hooked on this game is the complexity of the gearing system. And I kind of like that the shells are scarce, because like it makes you work with combinations that you probably wouldn't otherwise consider. And I like that. I think that's actually pretty enjoyable. It also feels very good when you do finally get a shell that you've been missing for a long time. Makes it feel satisfying. Unlike the the absolutely gratuitous grind. At least like with this grind, you are getting points that you can spend on your shells to try to get their stats up. There's that. It just takes too long. If this took a third of the time that it does, even something like a third of the time that it does, I would probably have no complaints about the shell system at all. I really like the shell system. They need to nerf Rev now. We're going to see way more variety in teams. I think they need to nerf more stuff than Rev. If they nerf Rev, I think they really need to touch Bloodbath. They probably need to look at Viper as well. They probably also need to look at Kazuo. Like, Kazuo is a problem. Kazuo is a real problem. Only have Ling Lo as my healer for PvP. Thinking about building Sanya or Fuchu. Thoughts? You should definitely build Sanya if you are a turn 2 player. If you're a turn 2 player, or you at least dabble in turn 2, you should definitely have Sanya built. PTSD from Kaz banning her every game. Kaz is one of the few characters in the game that can almost single-handedly win you a game. Like, and it's not through luck or through being set up by anyone else. She literally just goes once and can brutalize your team to the point where you are unrecoverable, where you lose the game just off of the back of Kazuo. I really don't like this nerfing talk for unit skills kits. I don't know whether they will. We'll find out whether they will or not. But I think some of the things need to be touched, realistically. Unless they're planning on just creeping them super hard, which probably won't be good either. Build Sanya 555 and Fucho no Lazis, but 6-star her when you can. That sounds reasonable. How valuable is the Law of Silence on Yelly? Does it make her a pickable DPS for Bruiser teams? I think it does. I played her yesterday and I won about 70 or 80% of the games that I played with Yelly going turn 2. She survives everything. The problem with Law of Silence is it can get dispelled. So like if you're fighting against a Rev Heinrich or something like that, that is going to absolutely mess up your Law of Silence. So just be aware of that. But Law of Silence Bloodbath Yelly survives multiple revelations. Can survive 2 revelations. Can survive like a Freya and a DPS revelation, which I think is very impressive. Turn 2 player, I just build Rahu and Lilith for it. Must be nice, Crowbank. Must be nice. What are the best damage dealers that don't scale with attack? Lilith. Kind of. She's not really a damage dealer, but she is anyway. Tiamat, obviously. Rahu. Rahu is the highest DPS of the 3 by like a very long way. Tiamat obviously offers a lot of support. Lilith is a I'm gonna grind you to death character. Lilith might honestly be the strongest of the 3. Lilith is absolutely ridiculous. People who don't understand how powerful Lilith is haven't seen a proper Lilith. What's the module set you run on her? I want to try to build her. Yelly. I run 4 pieces of Bloodbath, 1 piece of Keen Eye, 1 piece of Fury Edge. I run her... I think I'm running her attack. attack, crit damage right now. Her crit is in a really weird spot. Wish me luck. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Look at this bad boy. Look at this hot piece. Lilith looks like dog water. Really, I actually quite like the way that Lilith looks. I think it's the snap and the balloon demon. I don't really care for like the way that she actually looks, but I like how she does a snap. And I like how she balloon demons. If you were to have Rahu, what lattice investment would you go for? 555. DPS Lilith or control Lilith build. It's control Lilith, but she's also kind of DPS Lilith. She still kills you. She just grinds you to death. She's a real attrition character. How can a gacha game release 3 super hot skins and 2 of them are completely FTP, while ER releases $15 recolors? Like, it's especially bad when you think about how much investment Blood and Silver has probably put into it, which is probably a tiny fraction of the amount of Etheria. It's the difference between a game that gives a shit about its art and a game that doesn't. Aratems. It's sad, man. What they gonna do when that Messiah don't crit? What they gonna do when that Messiah don't crit? That is actually true. I didn't see that. 80% is playing the lottery. I do control Lilith. I just don't know what her skill priority should be. I'm also not sure which skill is which. I know she needs 1 of her cooldowns max. I think it's her 3. But I do not own her, sadly. Rahu is that hungry. Yeah, Rahu is really strong, but he needs crazy investment. He's extremely hungry. On the upside, Rahu can be your main DPS in PvE if you are willing to commit him. Ah, we are tuckered out. Isn't the solo DPS? It's a lock Tiamat or Yelly, of course. Should be fine. Gotcha. First you guys like, oh yeah, I like these skins in ER. Really? The longer I look at them, I think what the other gachas releases skins, the more I believe it's just to get money for stupid people even more. It's just people who have more money than they know what to do with. I wouldn't call them stupid people. It's just people who have more money than they know what to do with. Most of the people... I haven't seen many skins about on this game. I only ever see them on like the Mega Whale accounts. I don't think I know anyone who has a skin who isn't like a Mega Whale. Long investment to go for him indeed. XDY. Any good drops? We got a replacement shell for Chiaki today. I don't really use Chiaki for PvE or anything, but she now actually has a 3 matrix shell, which is nice. Plus 5 speed, you know. Helps her out a little bit. I do use Chiaki quite a lot in PvE. So it's better than nothing. Time to say for the next 12 lattices for Rahi. Yeah, indeed. Thank you so much for following, Lune. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you're having a good day. A lot of units have defense down, and he gets shut down hard when he gets hit by that. Yeah, it knocks his damage down a long way when he gets defense down. Holden as well gets brutalized by defense down. It shuts off so much of his damage. Got nothing today. Never mind, kitty. Maybe another day. This game is a very, very, very long grind. There's only patience. You can only do it for as long as you have the patience to do it. I like Yelly's skin. It makes her look more than a Ranger Druid theme. I think that's cool. But it is just a palette swap. Get this one for free if you log in for 10 days. The unit the skin is for is really good. I think it's cool enough. Like, I think they obviously care about their artwork in this game. I think the artwork might even be the biggest focus of this game. And I think the artwork is very cool in Silver and Blood. I just don't really like most of the other aspects of it. But the artwork is really, really swell. Show Hoyin team. I can't. I don't have enough stamina. But my Hoyin team is Shadow Sanya, Kachi, Sanya, and Lily. Everyone else is purple and white. Yeah. Silver and Blood suffers from the same issue as this game. Art is 10 out of 10. 3D models in game suck fucking ass so hard. Even I don't even like the 2D art in this game that much. I don't think the 2D art is anything particularly special. It's okay. I think the Silver and Blood art looks infinitely better to anything that's in this game. I haven't had a good look at the 3D models though. High res and not 3D. Is it me or Sab art? Who's Sab? Is that a Silver and... Oh, Silver and Blood. It's the first time I've seen it used with that acronym, sorry. Does it look AI? I can have a look. It doesn't look immediately AI to me. This certainly doesn't look that AI. I'm not seeing the usual signs of AI. That's to you. Maybe in just Shiza. Yeah, maybe. Again, I haven't seen a lot of the artwork. You're probably much more familiar with the artwork in this game. I'm quite good at seeing AI art because I used to do it as part of my job. When I had a real job. Yeah, I don't see it on that specifically, but maybe for other characters. How do I check it? Can you link me to portraits or something? Sorry, everyone. I used to be a developmental editor. And towards the end of my work as a developmental editor, I used to look at art and dissertation papers and that kind of thing to tell whether or not it had been to reinforce the decision that was made by a university's AI detector. Because those detectors are fucking useless and they often misflag things. They flag up things that aren't AI detected and they don't flag up things that are. They're absolutely awful. On the AI for Midnight, whatever character, can someone link me to a place where I can look at this stuff? Please. Because I don't really know where I'm looking for Silver and Blood. I can just Google it, but, you know. Lazy. Okay, we'll look. Silver and Blood characters. Good old Luton waifus. Oh, can we not expand them out to big things? Fuck Luton waifus, man. Don't suppose you have expanding pictures, do you? No. See the AI on Midnight. Silver and Blood wiki? Characters. Maybe here? Oh, no, it's just Luton waifus again. The one on the screen. Thank you, Lango Store. Appreciate that. The one on the screen. Oh, me? Wait. Sorry, Knockers. I think that's gone over my head. See the AI on that Midnight or whatever character? Midnight. Midnight? Who's Midnight? Midnight, Silver and Blood. This? Oh, this. This. Ah, I see. So this is going to look very lecherous. Which part, Narcos? I'm not 100%. I wouldn't like to bet my life on it. Like, there are levels of AI usage, and there's like a fair use kind of deal with AI, where a character has been inspired by it, but it's been touched up by artists to the point where it doesn't really matter anymore. It might as well be original artwork. You think this is AI? I'm not 100% sure. Like, the braids are consistent on both sides. We can't see the other earring. Can't see the other stocking. Do you see if the pattern is consistent or the stockings are consistent? Like, the problem with this one for AI detection is there's a lot of, most of the symmetrical parts you can't see. So, like, the only real way to tell with AI, like 100%, is when you can see both halves of the character, like symmetricality is one of the most important things to check for. Yeah, I'm not 100% convinced that's AI. I wouldn't like to bet my life on it. This is... Where the fuck is her head? Oh, here. I find it hard to find the art, like the head sometimes in these artworks. They're very busy. Again, like, it's we can't see both halves of her. It makes it really difficult. I'm looking for, like, patterns that don't make sense. Yo. Scroll? Hello? Where's our scroll bar? What the hell? You? Hello? Great. That's great. There we go. I don't know what happened to our scroll bar. It was just like, nah, not interested. Sorry, this is going to be really uninteresting. Ooh, this background is very AI. This background is very, very AI. You see the random patterns, like nonsensical patterns. I don't know about the character itself. The clips, I think, are consistent on both sides. These patterns aren't too random, but that actually looks like a bracer. I wouldn't like to say, again, beyond reasonable doubt, that this is AI. This has AI on it. But the background is quite telling. The background is, like, really, really nonsensical when you zoom in on it like that. It looks, the background at least looks AI generated. Second link, hold on. I will get to chat messages in a second as well. This one I can't really zoom in on. Background looks better here. These symbols are consistent all the way around. I can't seem to zoom in on this one. I'm not seeing anything, like, horrific here that jumps out at me. Yeah, again, I'm not 100% sure. I wouldn't like to say. I wouldn't be surprised if AI was used somewhere in it. AI is used in a lot of things, but it's not so gratuitous that it's obvious, in my opinion. in my previously expert opinion, but, you know, probably not anymore. Generally the asymmetry. In this case, you can see enough of the arms and elbow to see the differences. I don't think so on these. I don't think so. I don't think there's enough difference there. If it gives AI vibes, why not tell it? Because, like, it's overdone. Like, AI is just going to be used in everything before long, if not already. I wouldn't be surprised if every gacha game on the market used AI, so it's kind of pointless, like, calling it out anymore. But it's one thing to be, like, AI, to have AI in your work, and another to be so shameless about it that there's no actual joy or soul behind the characters. And that, unfortunately, is where Etheria Restart is. I think these characters are pretty characterful in Silver and Blood, looking at them. Yeah, there are games out there that are just pure AI, like Etheria Restart. Do we have info about the new event? There's like a roguelike this week. It's like a roguelike mode. I can't remember what it's called. The name is gone. I tried looking for it earlier and I couldn't find it anywhere. But that's coming this week. It's like a gambling mode where you progressively go through missions and they get harder and harder, presumably, and then you gamble your rewards to try to get better rewards. Probably cause a load of FOMO. But might be fun. Hips and forearms. At the end of the day, the AI doesn't bother me. Yeah, I'm not too bothered by it, especially like this. Like, I don't think any of these are like reprehensible enough that I would call them like bad, or I'd be like, ugh, AI slop. Like, I think these characters are cool looking in these artworks, at least. I don't know if the in-game models represent them. Translating your game into French and then forgetting to remove the AI prompt in your subtext. Ugh! Dear God, like Hoyo L, massive Hoyo L. I don't care about that stuff. Is AI unless it's super sloppy and made from something quick and fast like Mid-Journey, which I love. Yeah, like even bad AI art can be quite good to look at. It's only when you start like really looking at it in depth that you're like, oh, that is actually a little bit sloppy, isn't it? So when you're marketing that and for quite a lot of money, then it feels pretty bad. But some people won't even care. Like, it doesn't really matter that much. Curious about the reward gambling ratio. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see, Brand. We'll have to wait and see. I don't think we have any specific info about it. It's not that I don't like art being soulless or whatever, because eventually AI will imitate human art perfectly anyways. Possibly. Real illustration and art has a lot of the artist's expression in it, and expression is something that is very, very, very hard for AI to imitate. However, if you use AI as a base and then add expression on top of it, it is pretty much undistinguishable. Did I do the weekly event in Wizardry Daphne? I haven't done the weekly event, no. I don't have anything to level, so there's not like a whole lot of point to me doing it. When it's a product sold, yeah, it does make you think. It does. But if it sells, it sells. It's, you know, it's a seller's market, really. Sorry, no, it's a buyer's market. The other one. And as long as we're buying, you know, it doesn't really matter if they feed us slop. Silver and Blood gives Morriman's vibes. That's your association. I can see that, Micro. No one can tell about expression and soul in art means already had an experiment done on it. If the AI is done right, it will outperform humans. Maybe that's true, Audacity. Maybe that's true. There's something very special about art that is art, like art that is created by people. I still believe so. But it will get more and more and more and more hard to tell. AI girlfriend has plenty of expression. Please don't talk about her like she's soulless. I think AIs can be much better companions than humans can, to be honest with you. Like, AIs will... they'll sometimes tell you what you need to hear, and sometimes they'll tell you what you actually, like, want to hear, you know? And they can usually tell quite well. They can usually tell better than humans can. Fine art especially is just a money laundering scheme. Fine art is special. Fine art is something else. I have never understood fine art. I probably never will. Some people do though. Some people love it. Gonna play some RTA today again. I actually think I probably won't today, Night Raider, because I need to do my Wizardry inventory sorting. I have like 3,000 junk to go through, so that's probably what I'm gonna lead into soon. Yeah, it's Wiz inventory day. Thank you, Rillis. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate that. I'll definitely play some more Summit later in the week. And I'll, of course, be playing Fearless Arena. Who couldn't at the weekend? But I really need to get through that because it's just going to stack up more and more and more and more. And then I'm never going to do it. And I'm never going to open anything. Text-wise, AIs already imitate humanism perfectly. Matter of time until they calibrate it well enough for pictures and videos. Text-wise, AIs do not match human writing. They really don't imitate it that well. You have to really know how to guide an AI to get it to write in a way that looks like a human. And that is a quite marketable skill. You can tell AI writing quite easily from paragraph structure. A lot of people will tell you that word usage is the most obvious thing, and it is, but that's the first thing that AI will write out when you get it to write better. But paragraph structure is something that AI really struggles to imitate a human with. It's weird not having Etheria streamers on. Everyone's lost the hype. Yeah, I know, guys. I'm still going. That's just gacha gaming, right? Like, gacha streamers will move from one game to another, like as soon as another one is hyped, and you guys know which one is hyped right now. Not gonna lie, playing against turn 2 when you're not abusing Revelation is so frustrating. Yep, that's why Bloodbath needs to be toned down probably as well, and Viper probably needs to be nerfed, and Kazuo probably needs to be nerfed too. They're all way over the top for what they do. Wow, the opportunity cost of them. Everyone waiting for the update. Everyone tired of Revelation. I think everyone's tired of a lot of things in the game. But you've got to expect this kind of drop-off. This isn't an unrealistic drop-off. So I wouldn't panic too much. Like, this is just the honeymoon period is over. The streamers are kind of done with it and are moving on to something else that's more popular, like Uma. It's just what it is. It's the way gacha Twitch works. Gacha content creation works. You gotta keep moving from big game to big game to big game to big game to really generate those views. But I just like streaming whatever I want to stream. For better or for worse. Probably not my smartest move, but should almost definitely be like fiending Uma and should have been for the last couple of weeks. But I just don't like the game very much. I'd still be playing Sword of Valeria if XD hadn't absolutely destroyed the game, hadn't massacred the game. Played Uma, didn't like it, got blamed by all your friends. Yeah, like, people just have to respect. People should really make more effort to respect that people like what they like. Like, just because someone doesn't like what you like doesn't make them bad. Doesn't mean you should bully them. Like, let people enjoy what they enjoy. Who gives a fuck? Don't be weird. Sadly, there's no in between right now. It's either Bloodbath or Revelation spam is king of PvP. Indeed. Do you know? Or CC. You can do CC boxes. You can do like ice lockers. You kind of need Lilith for that though to do it consistently. Do you know if Lilith S1 works with Bramble? It does. You can proc an extra turn off Bramble. I have seen some people run Lilith with Bramble for that reason. Gacha communities are like that. Yeah, it's part of the reason why I like MMO communities a lot more than gacha communities, because like generally people stick with MMOs a lot longer. Because usually in gachas, most of the people who stick around are the people who are very emotionally or monetarily invested in the game. But with MMOs, everyone's paying, you know, a similar fee to be there. and like they're there because they want to be there. Yeah, I just get bullied for not playing emo. I also don't care what people bully me about. You can do whatever the hell you want to me. I only get mad when people bully people in Twitch chat. That is not acceptable. I care more about my good friends in chat than I do about myself. That's more fair. It is fair. Yeah, it's absolutely fair. It's equal opportunity. I don't babe my Daphnes. My Daphnes, I think, are dirty right now. Lilith is one of the best PvP investments you can possibly make. She is a cracked unit. And I really do mean that. She's like a top 3 unit. She carries... There were 2 people that I played in RTA just yesterday who, if I banned their Lilith, I beat them almost 100% of the time. If I didn't ban their Lilith, I lost 100% of the time. It is an absolutely insane hero. She's like Kazuo in that she single-handedly controls a whole team, but she actually deals damage while she's doing it, and the CC that she puts down is hard CC, so you're not restricted by the whole, oh, I've got to attack around the Kazuo thing. She doesn't have quite as good lockdown as Kazuo does, but her CC is much more versatile and she can be built much more tanky. She's really good. Like, really, really good. MMO is also a huge time investment hook. Yeah, indeed. And it's social. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Kazuo does no damage. Kazuo doesn't do a lot of damage unless you're running Revelation on her, in which case you're an absolute fucking scumbag. Yeah, she does... weirdly does around about 35% of your HP. It's so strange. Like, the skill doesn't read like it should do any real damage at all, but yet, when a Kazuo hits me, I just lose, like, over a third of my HP. It's so weird. Anyone have any details about that? Not all Kazuos are built like that, but yeah, the Revelation spam teams love to build a Kazuo for that as well. It's absolutely disgusting. They're working as intended, it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine for people to pick Salince, Freya, Kazuo, and no DPS, and a healer, and a speedster, and kill you, like, in one turn cycle. That's very reasonable. Sleep amplifies, yeah. Sleep, I think, increases damage dealt by 25%, if I remember correctly. So my Rev Freya set the Kaz. Sets Kaz on defense. Oh shit, I need to do Etheria. Speaking of terrible arena, I need to do my Etheria. Daddy needs his tokens. Yeah, I don't fancy that. It's definitely going to outspeed me. Definitely going to get tanked down by that. This is alright. Struggling against Ethernet Rally Nico Nana. She's very hard without dots. Are you using dots, Sorub? If you're using dots, it should be fine. If you're not using dots, it's next to impossible. I need to get her on Alacor. A good ethical Freya. That's what I love to see. Can't attack me, I'm missing shells. Okay, look, I would never attack you anyway. Both because I don't want to attack you and because I would lose anyway. I just assume that you're stacked up and destroy me. I won't purposely try to attack you, kitty, but sometimes I just don't look at the names. She's with a dot team, yep. Yeah, if you've got Fangus built, like Fangus will do it. If you've got Shadow Sanya built, Shadow Sanya will get there. If you don't have either of those built, it's going to be a bit rough. I think you can use Obol as well. I think Obol can get you there. You just need to make sure that you have the other characters have more attack than the carry that you're using, so they get stolen. Obo works on blue side, I think. Yep. Got my shell with 3 substats, not the exact 3. Yeah, you take what you can get. We're all peasants out here scrounging around, you know. Arms for the poor, arms for the poor. Take what we can get. Arms for the poor! Arms for the poor! Oh no! Oh no! What's my Viper's build for PvP? He is Bloodbath, Strive, Ether Plague. Yeah, you could feasibly do PvE side nerfs which don't affect PvP. Sorry, other way around. PvP side nerfs that don't affect PvE. How are you doing, Viccho? How's life, sir? Nerf Rev, Bloodbath, Kaz. Yeah, if you nerf Rev, Bloodbath, Kaz, and probably Viper, then PvP, I think, would be a lot more diverse. You would see a lot more things going on. And I think ultimately that is all you can hope for. There's never going to be any balance. There's always going to be something that's most broken. But at least there will be more things going on. Got 6 more crit rate. I think that's best I can do. Hey, 6% more crit rate is close to the goal. He looks really strong. As long as he crits, like, he is unbelievably strong. He should, like, he's very, very likely to crit with at least one of his hits of his 3 as well. Even if he doesn't crit with both. And since you're on Law of Silence, you're not necessarily playing for an immediate one-shot anyway. Like, you're not doing count stuff or revelation stuff. As you said, you usually run him with another DPS, so he's not going to be, like, the sole thing. The sole damager. Oh god, we're still super zoomed, aren't we? Got this. Well, that seems quite good, doesn't it, sir? Seems quite good. You probably just put this on like your Lily or a Speedster, just as an off-piece that's 20 speed. But you could feasibly use this on... I guess there's not really anything that works with effect accuracy in Evilguard. This is probably best as an off-piece. Or like Lily or something. I guess the problem is usually you'd want Swift Smite, Swift Rush on Lily. And if you've got... Hey, you can equip... Can you equip more than one specialized piece? I don't think you can you? It's still a very good piece, obviously. It has 20 speed on it. It's literally 20 speed. I think this might be the first 20 speed I've ever seen. I've seen red speeds, but I don't think I've ever seen a 20. Yeah, it locks you out for other sets. It's a bit awkward. It's not the best piece to have that on, but it's still 20 speed. What you want to have some fun and or implement random bans before tournaments or each day or a random couple of things are banned. The problem with that is people have very limited pools. I think that would make things worse right now. Narcos, maybe in the future, maybe in like a year's time. If the game is still alive, you know. How was my 2 times? I streamed for 39 hours. We got a couple of pieces here and there. It was alright. It was a cool experience getting to hang out with chat for a while. We just talked shit for like 40 hours. Whose team did you support on the thingy? It was the team with Seishizu on it. Seishizu is an excellent player, an incredibly good player, so I just supported that team because that was all I really knew. One day Rev is banned for the day, the next day it's Bloodbath. Oh man, that would be so hard right now at least. Wouldn't really work very well. YDCB is too much of a troll. Mr. Pokey has been AFK. I don't know about any of those players really, but I know that Seishizu is an absolute fucking beast. Greggy, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. Ban this man. Ban him. Yeah, I think it locks you out of other sets. Yeah, you need it. You could use it on Mia. Mia could use that. Yeah, you could legitimately use that on Mia. There you go. We've solved your issue. Just build up Mia. Bloodbath, Swiss Smite, and either Strive or Bramble for Lilith. I would no. In my opinion, it's Bloodbath, Bulwark is the usual one that I see on Lilith. But I have seen both Strive and Bramble as well, so it's not like terrible advice. You can use any of those. But Bulwark is definitely the most popular one. Bulwark, Bloodbath on her. I don't know if you can get that on an Alicorn. No, wait, you can get that on an Alicorn. Yeah, you can. Of course you can. That's the most common that I've seen on her. Bloodbath, Bulwark. Strive, Bramble are both good. Wait, can you get that on Alicorn? Maybe I've only seen... I always see that on everything that isn't Alicorn, maybe. Alicorn makes up about maybe 60% of the Liliths that I see. She's not super common. But I've seen a lot of variation on shells on them. I'm not sure if I'm gaslighting myself here. Yeah, this isn't Bulwark. So every Alicorn that I see her on... Oh, of course, yeah. Why would you be Bulwark on Alicorn? You always do... you always do Bulwark when you don't have Alicorn. How many hours have I been streaming for? 4. Oh dear. It's going to be a long day, guys. Dear God, I'm so sorry. Yeah, you always use Bulwark when you don't have Alicorn. If you're running Alicorn, you obviously don't use Bulwark. Sorry, everyone. I've seen both. Rillis, I would lean towards Bramble, but also, do you have both? Do you have both available to you? I would lean towards Bramble, I think, if you have the option, because I think Spike in PvP is very powerful. So that off chance to hit the Bramble into the extra turn, like, that is a game winner right there. That instantly makes you win the game a lot of the time it goes off. So I think unpredictability is generally better in PvP. Now, that said, the Strive will be much more consistent. So, you know, it's up to you. Do you want consistency or do you want Spike? Like, I would definitely say you need your S1 maxed on Lilith if you're going for Bramble. There's no point in running it if your S1 is not maxed. People, no, you'd be surprised, Rillis. Generally, people run Lilith as a solo carry in PvP. You can run her alongside other stuff, and she's still good, but you can win the game with Lilith, and people often do. A lot of people on ladder that are Lilith players just run their Lilith as their main damage dealer. They lock her in the 3rd slot, and she is their only source of damage. Or they lock another big dick DPS like outside of the slots, and then are like, hey, do you want to like get bled to death slowly by this Lilith? And ban like one of my pieces that works with Lilith, or do you want to ban the actual DPS that would kill you instantly? It's a horrible spot to be in. You want Bulwark on your Alicorn gets pushed back, they cleanse too late. You want both 2-10 checks. You can't really do it, Audacity. It's not feasible. It's not really great. I don't really support that. I think that's overkill. You're over targeting towards one thing, in my opinion. You could, but you'll need to use all 3 slots, which means because your Alicorn doesn't have Bulwark, so you'll need to use 3 pieces of Bulwark and 3 pieces of Bloodbath. So just keep that in mind. If you follow Audacity's advice here, you will need to use all 6 of your slots, and you will not be able to benefit from your 3rd piece. Yeah, Alicorn, it's fine, Audacity. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. I had to double check myself. I completely forgot. I completely forgot what the hell I was doing. It's not only you. No problem at all, Willis. Any other questions, just let me know. I will try to not fuck them up abysmally, but I make no promises. I'm a moron. Sharpen your blade, summon your party. Oh, yeah, I've seen this. Neverwinter Nights is not as good. Sorry, Neverwinter Nights 2 is not as good as Neverwinter Nights 1. That's the issue. Like, they remade Neverwinter Nights 1 already, and it's cool. I could never really see myself replaying Neverwinter Nights 2. It's a fine game. I've played it so much already. I have a lot of fond memories of Neverwinter Nights. But yeah, I've played them both to death. Both to pieces. Thanks for linking anyway there, Aratems. See if that fixes my fucking problem. Wait, what? If what fixes your problem, Narcos? Misinfo. Holy! I do like Bulwark on Lilith since it gives HP. Yeah, it has really good synergy with her. But I don't know if I would... I'm pretty sure I wouldn't like do Bulwark Alicorn. That's probably too much. I'd rather have Strive or Bramble and a 3rd piece. You could always use a different shell, of course. Like Jackal is fine on her. Yep, Jackal's good on her. Jackal's really, really good on her. Jackal's good on most things. Jackal, you can actually get a Bulwark Bloodbath. I have a Bulwark Bloodbath. I have a really good shell for it. I would love to use. Actually, it might be Evilguard. I hope it's Evilguard, so I feel less bad. Oh, it's up here, isn't it? No, it's down here. Somewhere. Here. It's Evilguard, it's fine. We don't worry about it. Thank God. Yeah, Alicorn has Bloodbath. You can go Bloodbath, Bulwark. We'll go anything else with Bulwark. Yeah, you can go 3 pieces of Bulwark, 3 pieces of Bloodbath on Alicorn. But I think for most people, they would prefer to go Bloodbath plus a 8 piece plus a 6 piece, like 12, 8, 6. Because you just get a lot more stats out of it. You can pick up Ether Plague on Alicorn, I think. I'll have to check again. I'm pretty sure you can. Matrices. Matrices. Yeah, oh yeah, of course you can. Of course you can, right? No, it's Swift Smite. It's Lost Guard Swift Smite. It's such a weird combination. Swift Smite, of course, is still very, very good on her. Like, I don't think I would want to give up Swift Smite for Bulwark. You could also run her Swift Rush. Like, Swift Rush is fine too. You can run 12 pieces of Bloodbath, 12 pieces of Swift Rush, or 12 pieces of Bloodbath, 8 pieces of Swift Rush, 6 pieces of Swift Smite. You want to get Codex on it? I think Codex is overkill, to be honest with you. But I'm sure you could make it work. It'd probably be fine. Yeah, bombs don't stack. They just refresh. It's like the worst thing to do. You would use the Codex to just like refresh your thing and then use it like turns later. You can't just like bang them out back to back. You could probably make it work fine though. Like being able to bomb people and then bomb them again instantly without any kind of speed assistance. Maybe that's useful. Not sure. Let's actually go back to Etheria. We never finished our clears. Completely distracted. Hell, kid. Hell, kid. I kind of want to see the Hell Kid. It's going to be horrific. God help us. Roll for Lily. Good. Wish you luck. I wish you the absolute best of luck, P-Stars. Are you re-rolling right now? Are you actually like re-rolling accounts, or are you just pulling for her? Who uses this? Kazuo? I guess? Nah, Kazuo wants Time Weave. Who would use this? Problem is all the CCers want Time Weave. You would use this on a speedster that just wants to go very, 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 very fast and doesn't care about anything else. That is using CC cooldowns. So yeah, I guess this would be for a fast Kazuo who doesn't care about the Time Weave reset. Yeah, Kloss could do this. I think Kazuo. Yeah, maybe Kloss. You would have to be running like a very fast team to benefit from this. You'd have to really go all out on speed on the person that you're using this on. Catchy the goat. Catchy really wants Time Weave, but you could use that on it if you're very, very, very quick to fight. So like if you're trying to burst down Sharon, it would be a good shell for that. Probably not a good shell for everything for Catchy, but it would be definitely be good for Sharon. It's just consistency. Like, it's average consistency, right? This doesn't move enough. Nothing really works too well on Valerian though, due to the amount that she, or the lack of movement from her. What about Bloodbath on? Oh, I really want Bloodbath on her too. I just want to make her Bloodbath Time Weave in a ideal world. But getting a Bloodbath Time Weave shell is not exactly easy on a relevant thing. Like, you can just use Wellspring on her as well. It's not awful. It makes the shields bigger. Makes her a bit harder to kill. Bloodbath Wellspring isn't the worst. But I'd rather have Time Weave. Because quite often it's decreasing both of the cooldowns at once. Ah, nice, nice. I don't even have that. I don't have Bloodbath on my Valerian at all. She's awful. That's why I'm still farming those shells. Hello, Vic Chun. welcome, Barack. I've never seen that used before. Barack instead of back. I'm so old. I've seen a lot of Jova, but never a Barack. Wellspring Time Weave on Fuchi? Wellspring Time Weave on Fuchi? I don't think so. Bloodbath, Swift Rush, probably somewhere in that area on Fuchi. You could maybe do Time Weave on Fuchi. But you need Bloodbath on her for sure. What did you get to eat, Viction? Loki E7 thing. I've never played E7. I'm an E7 virgin. I don't know these well cooked memes, you know. You had a hot pot, delicious. I love a good hot pot. What kind of hot pot did you have? Sorry, this is very personal. Thank you for following, Vladar. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. I hope you also had some delicious hot pot. PvP, Swift Rush and Wellspring. PvP, Bloodbath and Swift Rush. Yeah, I'd agree with that. You don't really need Bloodbath for PvE. No. Why not auto? Oh! Bloodbath Strive works too. Bloodbath Strive works too. Yeah, I'm sure Bloodbath Strive is fine too. Loki, hope this doesn't sound... Dude, you could say pretty much anything to me and I wouldn't bat an eyelid. Have you eaten hot pot from UK before? I'm from the UK. So I've eaten plenty of hot pot from the UK. The Cornish are all about... They're not really about hot pot, but they're all about home cooking. Like every Cornish woman over the age of about... I don't know, I guess it would be 50 or so now. Has a recipe book of their own of a million different kinds of cooked meal. Yeah, hot pot's a big thing over here, especially in the Midlands kind of regions. Maybe it's different. Maybe it's one of those things where it's different for like Americans. Are you American, Jim? I don't actually know. I'm sorry, I shouldn't assume. Very rude of me. Hot pot UK versus US. I think it's going to be the same thing, isn't it? No, it's not. So in the UK, hot pot primarily refers to a traditional slow-cooked stew, often a Lancashire hot pot, featuring lamb or beef, root vegetables and sliced potatoes layered on top. In the US, hot pot generally refers to a communal Asian-style dining experience where diners cook various ingredients and simmering. Oh, that's called like Korean barbecue and that kind of thing here, like Asian barbecue. Yeah, we're not talking about the same thing. I hope it was delicious. That's why I was surprised when you said hot pot. I was like, surely they don't have hot pot. Yeah, hot pot in Asian cultures. Yeah, I see now. I understand. In this country, it's kind of similar, actually. Like, hot pot is very different, but it's a very, like, personal and family thing. Like, usually the recipes for hot pot get passed down through, like, many generations. It's kind of the same. Kind of the same in that aspect, at least. Just very different in what's being served up. It's interesting. Revers is a big ass pot of stew. That's what our kind of hot pot generally is, Narcos. As you're cooking, as you're eating, the mealtime is long. Yeah, it makes sense. Nice, Twishru. Very, very classy, sir. I'm sure you do. I'm absolutely sure you do. good, honest Freya. That's what I like to see. I love to hear things about different cultures. I knew of that kind of thing, but I didn't know that it was referred to as hot pot. I never would have guessed. I'm old and I'm still so ignorant. I guess I need to lose. I may as well just give up on like ever not being ignorant. Guess I'm going to be ignorant forever. Steamboat, huh? I've never heard steamboat even used in terms of food. Is that real? Steamboat? You bullshitting me, Tertiary? You gaslighting me here? Steamboat. Yeah, also known as steamboat. Shit. Ah, the more you know. I have to always look up whatever you say now, Tertiary. I actually have no idea if you're lying or not anymore. Dummy used in RTA. It's not used a huge amount, but it's not bad. You can use it. It's quite a hefty hit. And debuff extension could be pretty good. If you use Kloss in PvP, I think you'd probably use Dark Moon, right? Maybe you'd use Codex. Codex and all Dark Moon users, yeah, maybe that's the issue with Dark Moon. It's just hard to use it over Codex. What now? Tertiary is always honest and truthful. Don't confuse him with the likes of any Thanks, Narcos. Sorry about that. I must have got you mixed up with any bit, Tertiary. My bad. I use Dark Moon in PvP on Kloss just so I don't have to build a new shell. Fair. It could also be that you just get a really good Dark Moon randomly. It's unlikely because like nobody really farms Sharon that much, but I have a good Dark Moon. I just randomly got a really, really good Dark Moon. Maybe I'll find a use for it one day. And a bit will break into your house and demand to know what you're doing there when you catch him in the act. I would believe that. Right, we did Arena. We have exhausted all of our shit. We did Infinity Train, we did Cyber Shadows, we did Phantom Theatre. Well, I think we're done. I think it might be time for Wizardry. I'll definitely play some Summit later in the week, but for now, I think it's Wizardry time. We desperately need to do our inventory management on Wizardry. Yeah, it's going to be the blacksmith saying, you only get what you put into it, about 1 million fucking times, if I don't mute the voice lines. Yeah, I'm going to play Limbus tomorrow, I think. By the looks of things. Because unless the roguelite stuff comes out tomorrow on Etheria, I think it's Thursday though. I'm pretty sure it's Thursday. You got 7 units on Bloodbath now. Yeah, I would like to have 7 units on Bloodbath, but I don't have enough Bloodbath, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I'm doing Limbus tomorrow. I've never played Limbus before. Etheria is 17th. Yeah, so both Wizardry and Etheria again have a patch on the same day this week. Save Limbus. Save it from what, Ijin? It doesn't need saving. Isn't it getting a huge event this week? Isn't it getting, fuck, the name has escaped me. Valpurgis. Oh, from the community? How bad can it be? It's a narrative game. How can the community be that bad? It's like a visual novel. How can it be that bad? I don't understand. Oh. Wizzy doesn't want to be alt-tapped. Jeez. How can it be that bad? Right. Some music on. Ram through this. We have like 3,000 junk piles or something. It's going to take a little while. I need something more chilled. This is too hype for doing junk piles. $400 pools for magical girls. Oh yeah, they're doing like magical girls on there, right? Imagine you have a kid who is 7 and they found something that's really hype for them and how that they want to tell you everything about it. I don't have to imagine this. I've streamed for a year. I mean, even before I was streaming like properly for a year, I used to have that happen when I would play obscure RPGs. There would always be someone who would wander in and would know literally everything about the game and just not be able to hold themselves back. I'd be there with like 2 viewers, and one of those viewers would be a guy who would spoil literally everything in the game. Because they just couldn't stop themselves. Even after me telling them, I haven't played this before, could you not spoil anything? They're like, okay, but I will just say this one thing, which is an utter and complete spoiler. Yeah, you didn't get that really obscure reference. Yeah, I've seen it a lot before. I'm not really that surprised. It's cool that the game is obviously narrative enough that it attracts those sorts of people. So I'm looking forward to giving it a go. I've obviously played the Project Moon games before. So I have a little bit. I don't remember them super well, but I have a little bit of an intro to it. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to giving it a try. Perfect comparison. It is a perfect comparison. Yeah, it is exactly that. And no shade against them. Like they're just excited and they really like. They're very passionate. It's awkward. Yeah, indeed, it's passion. It's passion. The character whose name starts with an S. Oh, lock eyes. Yeah, that happened with the Aiden Chronicles. Spoiled the entire game for me. Thanks, whoever you were. I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember anymore. But thank you if you're out there. Right. Let's get everything switched over, and we'll get things rolling. Oh, that's my browser capture. Don't want to capture Wizardry Daphne in my browser capture. If anyone wants to keep talking about Etheria or anything like that, I'm more than happy to try to answer while I'm doing this, by the way. But, I mean, I'll talk about anything. All I do is yap. I've gotten a lot better at filling space over the last year. I now just fucking talk endlessly about talking about filling space. Let me switch this browser back a second. Okay, and game capture. Here we go. Now we're kicking. Here comes Daphne. And the title. Nuclear gear sorting. Find myself a cube. Patch this week? Class? New style this week? Mage Proving Grounds. What will Dracom offer us? Better be something. Full of clickbaits. Just gonna, hey, look, you gotta do what you gotta do, mate. Especially for Wizardry. Like, nobody comes and watches Wizardry anymore unless they are, like, the Wizardry players from before. It's very rare we get, like, new people coming through for Wizardry, sadly. I'm sure, like, maybe that'll change, you know, if and when they do another big event. Mage Griefing Grounds. Wizardry Variants Daphne. But if nothing else, let this be a sign to people that I don't just give up on games generally, even when things, even when we have like 4 months of content drought. Like even if Etheria is really disappointing, I'll probably still keep playing it just a bit more casually. If they don't like change some of the things. And it's only purely because it takes too much time. Like it legitimately takes up too much time. I just can't do the dailies fast enough. I can't get through all of the things, and I don't want to be like constantly tabbing back into Etheria all day long to set up like 15 different clears. So yeah, I hope they just change things a little bit.
It's as gloomy as always.
Ah, we got bones. Bones! These must have been the ones that we bought from... Oh no, they're the ones... Oh, shit! Yeah, before we do this, we have to go and finish Mausoleum. I forgot I didn't finish it last night.
I
remember.
My name is Elite.
Come on, Alex.
My name is Dina.
Come on, Alex. Do it for me. Do it for me.
My name
Oh, Alex, you let me down. Maybe I did clear the Mausoleum last night. Maybe I was like super out of it. Was I super out of it last night? Let me check the Mausoleum. I swear we only got 2 bones last night. We got 3 bones. Okay. Let's go finish that then. Talking in my sleep. I wouldn't be surprised if I do now. My voice is usually... My throat is usually like hoarse. A little bit hoarse after every day.
What's that?
Even when I haven't played Uma Musume. Got your Moors clear 5-5 yesterday, so maybe. Yeah, I ran it like 12 times last night and just kept getting junk. Probably the worst runs I've ever done in Mausoleum. I just couldn't finish it. I was like, well, go to bed now. It's 1:30 in the morning. Finding ER folks to Wizardry. I don't think there's much crossover between the two games, other than both of them are absolute grind fest. Yeah, I got nine junks in a row. I've never had anywhere near that kind of bad luck on the Mausoleum. I'm not sure what the exact odds are. I don't know if it's like 50-50. But I usually get them done like pretty quickly. It's very rare that I have more than like 2-3 junks out of 4 to 6 bones. Not my night. Can't win them all, can you?
What is inside?
It's interesting to see the difference between Taku, oh there's a bone, and the XD representative. The amount I had to chase up the XD employee for the invoice was absolutely insane. Meanwhile, Taku was just like, I need to make sure you get paid. You need to make sure to get this to me. You should send it here in exactly this format, and I will make sure I will pay you immediately. I sent him over the invoice earlier, and he literally immediately paid it. It was probably like midnight for him as well. You're just completely cracked in this game, one-shotting everything now. This is a very easy place. There are things in this game that completely demolish me. There are still things in this game that I can't beat, like young Morgus.
They'll not escape.
I don't think so. I think they're just very detached, like their customers. So it took all of the content creators. I wasn't even particularly fussed because, you know, like, I didn't even know I was being sponsored for that segment that we did. Like, because, again, their communication is so absolutely awful. But the rest of the content creators, none of them had been paid for that. Like, however many weeks ago? It was, what, 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? 2 or 3 weeks ago. No one had been paid. And so they had to, like, band together and contact them. So I did it mostly out of solidarity.
What's that?
But I will take their money as well.
Get in my way.
I haven't done a lot of sponsors because I usually turn them down because they're not things that I want to publicize or advertise.
An enemy is there.
I'm not sure, like, I was trying to think about this the other day. I'm not sure if I would have done a sponsorship for XD if they'd actually asked me to.
We have the initiative. Praise be.
I mean, what's done is done. Is there a way to change normal attack to spell on auto mode? No, there is not, Foresight. Play a Dragon Hair release. I don't like the way Dragon Hair looks. I'm really not fond of the way that it looks or the way that it plays. So probably not, sorry. Kind of thought it was just for fun, since it was literally Sarah who wants in. Yeah, it wasn't until Timaeus messaged me afterwards and was like, hey man, make sure you get your invoice data to Kathleen. I was like, huh? It kind of clocked a little bit halfway through as well when, like, Sarah and Shinya were talking about, like, we should probably do it after the stream. I was like, why? Why? How come? What? So and then I was like, oh shit, they must be sponsored. Okay, I'll be a bit more careful what I'm saying. I didn't realize, like, we were all sponsored. Ridiculous. Yeah.
What do you think is inside?
Almost. Yeah, Twishry, I almost talked a lot of shit about XD while sponsored. Yep.
Good job.
Yeah, I almost did. You're right. The only reason why I was as restrained as I was because I was like, oh, Shinya and Sarah must be sponsored. I won't continue saying things that make them... Like, from the... When I said a comment, like, almost straight away as I joined the call, and their reaction was like, ugh, and I was like, oh shit, they must be sponsored. Okay, I won't say more shit. Yeah, thanks, Toshri. Yeah, I didn't do it. Right, you guys are.
Good job.
Yeah, the amount of legwork that the CCs had to do to get paid by XD is kind of not so great.
What?
Timaeus had obviously put my name forward to them. And I talked quite a lot with Timaeus afterwards, actually. It was really interesting. I've never really... Oh, shit, that can still happen sometimes. Guess we're flaming then. Oh, no, never mind. We're good. We're golden. Yeah, like, I haven't really communicated with Timaeus before. And he's honestly really chilled. Really chilled guy. Very informative, very helpful. Yeah, it's always Benjamin. It's always Benjamin. That's the first time we've died in here in a very long time. Thank you so much for following, Nazgram. I appreciate it a great deal. Oh, wait, we'd already been in there. I got lost as to where I was on the route.
Onward.
Maybe Benjamin is missing his shell. Benjamin is missing... Benjamin's missing a bunch of inherits. I still haven't fully inherited him because I'm not super sure I want to keep him forever. But you can't really escape instant death like that. Just the way it is. don't get hit, lol. That was the last 2 bones. Which town should we do our blacksmithing in, guys? Which town should we do our junk unearthing and blacksmithing? Our adventure guild. It's a really fun game, isn't it? I thought it felt a bit grindy as you got into like the last about 30% of it. But I really enjoyed the game. I mean, enough to play the whole thing. Got revved, poor guy. We'll go back to the old classic. We'll do it with the dwarf blacksmith. Benji is a really great stopgap DPS for me right now. He's still the most powerful thing on my team, even though he's like a stopgap. But I would like to eventually replace him with like a more interesting character. Something that's maybe got a lot of team support to it. Something like a lord or you know, like Ainiki or something they release like that. I'm sure they'll make something eventually. And until then, I love Benjamin, so it's win-win.
It's as gloomy as always.
Right, still our bones. I can't remember who these bones are. Who's the Sooth Thief? Sooth Thief. Is this Viviana? That can't be.
Right.
That's Jean.
I'm Philip, a lowly.
Oh, this is...
I was raised
Yeah! Yeah! That's pretty good. Thanks, Philip. Thanks for coming, Philip. My, what lovely feet indeed. God bless Monoke. Carried that game. Lucky dog, indeed. And now for some more incredible luck as we unearth an ungodly amount of junk and get absolute bangers. And quickly and efficiently deconstruct it all. Looks like we're on bronze to start with. I don't know how much like Abyss 1 junk I've got in here. Oh, not too much. What I want the least here, the nightmare scenario, is to get a really, really rare piece of a type that I don't have any copies of. That will actually make me very, very sad. That would be the worst possible thing to happen from all of this. What if XD also has the gacha responses? They keep pulling silence, miscommunication, etc. instead of 5-star pull transparency. Gacha responses. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that would be hilarious for sight. Good Q nice, I have to grind them again. They should be more common now, right? I think like getting a charm boots, a good charm boots would be one of the worst things. I think they are hellish to grind copies of. Even though they've been upped a bit, I think they're still hellish to grind copies of. That's iron. Kind of past that at this point. An iron large shield. Even with good stats. Dropped around 5 charm boots, so yeah, it takes a little while. Drop rate increases a lot. Yeah, it's a big step up from what it was. It was like 0.5% right before, right? And now it's 1.5 or something. I don't think there's anything we can get in steel weapons. We still need helmets. We still need gloves. Helmets and gloves are like the 2 main things that we don't have great versions of. The only piece of plus 15 gear I still have is a set of gloves on Reno. Maybe a very good dagger of corrosion. Ujis. Weapons wise. Got some ebon steel here. What if you drop a 4-star purple kunai? Then I'll probably grind out some kunais, won't I? Yes, I'll grind out some kunais. At some point. Let's just hope that doesn't happen. Oh, look at those bangers. Perfect stats. Absolute crushers. Crushing my soul. This is ebon steel again. Are there any 3-hit weapons in the game that are farmable? No, there are not, Lane Arctic. There's Digging Mattock, which you can get every month, which is a 5-hit weapon, but you have to build very specifically around it because it has a massive accuracy and surety malus on it. Unfortunately, there's no way to get a 3-hit weapon outside of Cuisinart and Raven Dagger, which are both gacha weapons. Lana Vale's Cuisinart and Eldrick. Eldrick is Aldric, sorry. Confusing my things. Eldrick is a name of a chromatic drake in EverQuest. Yeah, Eldrick. Aldric. Aldric's banner is Raven Dagger. The many decades of random game names floating around my brain. These must be third abyss junk, right? Maybe from the probably from the Cyclops farm. Double accuracy. You alright, Velmo? Is there an issue? Can I help you? Do we need to send help? Do you need an ambulance? It must have been a long time since we last did this. 4-star Mage Shield. Evasion Resistance. That's probably not it. At least this whole process is a lot easier than it used to be. I don't know how many times it was ago that we did the manual, like, disenchant everything. That was bleak. That was truly bleak. You're a cat. Velma, are you a... Is everything alright? Can someone maybe help Velmo out here? Velmo's having some difficulties, I think. Oh, this is part 1. This is... I've got to pollute my inventory before I clean it, Lars. This is why I need to clean my inventory, because I've got all this junk just sitting here. Just hanging around. You got to mess up your inventory before you can clean it. This is just a bit of a RSI inducing clickfest. Where we scout for good pieces. So we know what we're looking for when we go to, like, build stuff up, if anything. 3-star Veil Boots. From... Probably not. Probably not better than the scalies that we're wearing. Res action speed. What we're looking for here really are 4-star pieces, at least. It's very, very rare that a 3-star blue will actually work for us anymore unless it's a very rare piece. In which case, maybe, if it has like a crazy effect on it. Any Evansville 4-star purple can be good now with lesser full duration. So yeah, true. I don't know how commonplace those are. Have you done any testing on that? How many things have you broken down? How many lesser alteration stones have you got? No, it's not useless. I don't know exactly what's going on with it, Moon Knight, and until I see it with my own eyes, I don't really want to misinform people on it. Someone used it on their fighter's ring and it still worked, but I don't know whether that's because they like luck rolled it. I'm not really sure anymore. Sadly, we'll never have the numbers. That is not it. And both worked, Raki. Interesting. Is it possible maybe that the second one didn't work, but it just re-rolled the stats because they had an enhancement bonus on them? I wonder. Oh, whoops. Most of the junk we have is from the Ninja Cave, I think. I'm really unsure what is going on with full alteration zone at the moment. It might be that they broke it and then changed it back as well. They might have like hot fixed it. I don't think there's a world where we can use those. Probably not. I doubt it's worth like re-rolling them. Samurai P, yeah, it would be good for Samurai. Really good for Samurai. Samurai. It's not good for Benjamin though, is it? We're having flashbacks to the amount of junk we opened from the kunai grind. All the exorcism stuff, an endless amount of exorcism stuff. Pretty sure we had a good, like a circlet from there that we could have kept to full alteration zone, but it was terrible. So there's no real reason to keep it. Since you don't have a lot of inventory space in this game, I just have to. You always have to just like clean yourself up after these things. Getting new shit for Wizardry, we don't know. Ooh, we got some Umbral gear. We're on to some covert here. We're on to Heat Haze now. We're on to Crucible 4 scales. That's how I get you, any bit. You're clickbaited. Sorry, anyway. What's this bronze from? Gonna do these match now. Yeah, we don't know. But those are the things that are left in this month, right? So we should get one of those. Ooh. That's not bad. That's not bad. I would have loved to have used that back in the day. When I was first starting out. Would have loved to have a weapon like that. Jeez. Those are the two pieces of content that we have left this month, right? So presumably we should get one of those this week. Drop the most OP katana. And just not use it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. birthday suit skin. I don't think they're allowed to do that. I think that might be beyond their power. Mage's Hood. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. A heavy anyway. We can't really use those. Daily leather robe? Probably can't really use that. Scaly leather, helm. Definitely don't need the steel dagger. From new ninja dungeon junk, you can get ebon steel spear and dagger, or just ninja stuff. I think you can, right? Sand Shadow Cave 4. I think that's what we're opening right now. That's the steel one. Yeah, ebon steel staff, ebon steel two-handed spear. The Heat Haze only drops Ninja Samurai stuff, but the other stuff I think drops it. Accuracy, action speed, percentage, magic defense. Don't think that is it. That is certainly not it. Shields need to have surety on them at the very least. They probably need to be action speed surety to be better than the stuff that we have. Boots need to be like evasion action speed base, like flat, not percentage. Yeah, it's a decent place to farm. It's a good farming spot. Especially if you need to kill cursed dolls to get XP. And it's a really good farming spot right now. Mage's robe? Nope, that's not it. Any place that drops good ebon steel spears with high rate. There's nowhere that specifically drops ebon steel spears, I'm afraid. This is probably the Sand Shadow Cave is probably the best place for it. Probably. Double accuracy? Probably not it. The gloves probably need to be attack. Attack accuracy. Or attack. Them to be better. Reverse like 4K Shadow Cave chunk and all I got was a 3-star. Just to be better than the remaining gloves that I have, I think it has to be attack accuracy. Yes, it does. It's not a great farming spot though because the enemies in there are really horrible. The Minotaur is rough. You obviously only have 3 characters. Also the map resets each time, which makes it extra awkward. But it isn't a terrible, like the junk from there isn't terrible at all. It actually has very high rates on it. Like the Fey junk has really, really, really good rates of high start ebb and steel. So you could potentially farm there. You could try. I know some people have tried before. Speed evasion percentage. If you're weak at super rough, it really is. Yep. I'm like, that place is too rough for me to auto farm. The Minotaurs hit so hard. So you're not alone. It's not just you. I don't know how far we are through this. I kind of don't want to look. Psycho Zaku? I have no idea what that is, sorry. I think most of my gear is decent +3. Some 4? Nope. I'm wondering what weapon to use on Alice. I have a Mace of Agony. You don't want to be using that. You want to use a two-handed staff on her. Mace of Agony is absolutely awful. Inventory. Inventory! One-handed staff plus shield better for more stats. I don't personally think so. I think you get so much divine and magic power off of the staff that the offhand can't really compare too much. If you want to max action speed, you can. But you will have lower magic and divine stats, in my opinion. You get a lot of bonus off of the two-handed staff. If you got maybe a really, really good rod and a really, really good shield, maybe that works better. I am certainly not there though. Shell staff, nah, not really. The Shelly staff is only really, really good on Iarumas. If you're having fun using it, then I would keep on using it. Because that is the most important thing. Oh, I looked. That's not that bad. Only got like another 1500 or something. We're about halfway through. Who has a good rod? Iarumas has a extremely good black rod. $90 heat haze. I don't know how much heat haze I've got. I have 90 heat haze here, 3 heat haze Fey junk, and then another 87 heat haze here. The rest of the Fey is just Fey junk here. I don't think we got any more Fey junk than that. We only got 3 Fey junk from that farming, from what I can tell. That's also the old Fey junk, so that will have the old drop rates on it. The Gacha Katana, if you level it up, is very broken. So, like, if you pull loads of copies of it, it's going to outperform any other katana by, like, quite a way. But I don't think the +10 is. Not from the things that I've seen, at least. Like, +20, Lars. Unless you have a very, very, very good copy of one at plus 15. Yeah, you need 3 copies of it to merge together to make it plus 15. Which is how they get you. It's the most expensive thing in the game. If you're chasing gacha weapons in this game, like that is the most expensive thing you can do in the whole game, basically. The gacha weapons are actually where all the real money is at. Not even the characters. Gacha items. You will be absolutely fine without it. It's a lot of gacha weapons. 9 is a lot. It's about $600 per weapon, so you can probably do the math on that. It's actually a little bit more. It's a little bit worse than that. Because that was accounting for it being a 3rd chance to get it. But it's actually 30% to get the weapon. 35 to get the other 2. Crazy. Perfect subs. Damn. Browsers suck. Okay. Yeah, it's really good. I don't think there's a world where that is good enough. I think the mages' robes and things have to be absolutely insane. Ah! Now these are actually usable. They are 3-star scaly leathers, but like, good gloves are rare. Certainly a lot better than what Rene's using right now. So we have a usable piece, which is more than we could ask for. Mage's Hood. Oh, those are good scalies. Those are really good scalies. Might be able to make some use of those. Yeah, gloves are just so hard to get good copies of. It's basically impossible. The odds of them rolling like real stats are just so low. So pair of scalies. Oh, and a pair of scalies. Scaly gloves, scaly boots. Ever played Dragon Quest? Yeah, I've played quite a bit of Dragon Quest. I'm not a super big mega fan of the games, but I've played Dragon Quest 1 and I've played a bit of several of the Dragon Quests all the way up to 8. I love 8 and I love 11. But the old ones I'm not really that in love with. Wait, do I mean 11? 10 was the MMO, right? Yeah, 11. I think 8 and 11 are some of the best RPGs that have ever been made of that style. They even have one good piece. One day, Velmo. We're on to kunais. A refined katana. Refined katana. I'm not seeing it, guys. Kunai. I'm not seeing this Omega katana. Like, we're not going to get a Fey one, are we? We've only got 3 Fey junk, so... Have to be a very good like blue one, blue 3-star one. Ooh, 3-star Phantom Shadow Kunai. Holy moly. Star Phantom Shadow Cowl. That's steel, right? Phantom Shadow Ninja Tabi, that's steel as well. It's just all the regular Heat Haze. Not the best. Could be better. I think that was the Fae. Yeah, that must have been the Fae. So yeah, no Omega Katana. Don't worry, you guys are safe. Yeah, pretty good gloves. Wow. Incredible, Schroeder. Incredible. I think my gloves are okay now, apart from one set. But I wouldn't say they're crazy good. More interested in the non Heat Haze junk, honestly. Notice we didn't get a single charm boot there, by the way. So the rates are still reasonably low. Oh wait, no, those were old junk, weren't they? It's not surprising we didn't get any charm boots out there. They were the oldo junk. How many kunai? I didn't even look. Ramo, I have no idea. Maybe like 5 out of those. But that was from the old junk. I don't think... Actually, nah. There were phantom kunai in there as well. I don't know how many covert kunai. We haven't got onto the new Heat Haze junk yet. Oh, I think we've just hit them maybe. No? Never mind. I guess the Phantom Ninja Tabi are in the other stuff. Now that I looked at it, it could be better, but still not half bad. They're better than mine, so yeah, not bad at all. Yeah, they look really good, really solid gauntlets. Blue scale levels. They're action speed, and they've rolled well. We have a couple of scaly leathers to build out by the looks of things. I don't know if we have scaly leather copies to build them out with. Oops. See, this is why gauntlets are so hard to get good copies of, because they just roll like this constantly. But that like 3-star scaly leather gloves should be fine to use, I think. think we're almost through now. More scaly leathers. Those are not so good. Scaly leathers. I think we opened... Never mind, I think we opened the new heat haze first. And these are the old heat haze, I'm pretty sure. By the looks of things. Because we've got ninja stuff mixed in. Phantom Kunai's Steel, yep. Phantom Kunai's Steel, Covert Kunai's Ebon Steel. Scaly leathers. I bet I have like hardly any scaly leather gloves to merge that thing up. I just thought that'd be a journey in itself. Might be worth rolling out. Roll out, roll out. See what kind of stats it blooms. We have enough steel rings to make that happen at least. Maja's hood. We need a bunch of these scaly leather gloves now. Love to see a scaly leather glove. That's also reasonably good. It's a 3-star though. Always good scaly leathers. Don't think that's it. How is Samurai in back row? From the looks of it, definitely front row. I don't think you can use it in the back row. I think it's absolutely unusable in the back row. It doesn't have any kind of reach weapon. The katana, they're stuck on katana and katana can't reach, so I don't think you can really use them. Whoops. How much more do we have? Not too bad. Getting that. About another 500. Fastest way to farm evil alignment is probably the purple garlic quest. Probably. Purple garlic, kill the merchant. That is a very evil act. So I assume that will dump you pretty quickly into evil. Four-star mage. Ooh. That is a juicy mage robe, if ever I have seen one. Huh. Jesus. Jesus. I mean, I should definitely keep that. I don't know if I can use that on anyone, but should definitely keep that. That is an insano chest. Is that like an 18 speed item in theory? Yeah, it's kind of like that. But unfortunately, it's not something that I can like very readily use. But anyone else, probably anyone else in the game, that would be godly. No dwarf mages. There aren't actually any dwarf mages, I think. I don't think a single mage has, a single dwarf has a mage subclass, do they? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad, Twishry. I just can't really utilise the magic part of it. I also don't think I have many mage robes. Not sure. I have to check. Maybe I do now. I've just seen 2 right there, so that helps. A lot of good mage gear with Shorty. Oh, I'm going to. I'm going to. Especially. Don't get me wrong, mate. I'm going to. I'm sure someone can make use of that. I'm sure, like, my chests aren't better than that. Don't you worry about it. I will take that mage robe all the way to the bank. It's just not, like, as nutty as it should be for a mage robe. Kind of need hunter bows as well. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with Rene. Do you guys think I should leave Rene as a thief? Or make her back into a ninja? What do you guys reckon? Stay as thief, you think, Twash? Why is that? Like more as a ninja. She's going to be better for autoing as a ninja, probably. But I do like the potential of like bossing as a thief. I have a time limit to decide as a one-time thing. You have to use resources to change class in this game. So I would have to use a class change token to go back, which are not that readily available. I've got enough of them, it's fine. But they're not something that I really want to just throw away. Buy the class change from the shop. Yes. Although we do have people here who got it randomly from the shop. I think it was just Radias. Yeah, I bought it from the shop. But Radias got it this week. Just randomly got it in the shop. Yeah, there's a $20 pack to buy the class change for Rene, and I think it's like $28 if you buy like Rene and Kiraha together. So Strider, the thing with Rene, in fact I still need to test this as well. her moment of finality is going to hit a lot harder with her bow equips. Because bows are great weapons. And for a boss, she's going to do a lot more damage. Sneaky attacking from the back row with a sword or a dagger. And she will with kunais. Kunais are very, very bad for bossing. They are actually so bad that I most of the time only use support skills on Rene in boss fights. So Thief would be a massive gain in DPS in terms of difficult content. But for autoing, Ninja is definitely better. I think there's a very good chance I'll be able to do traps with Rene regardless. Even if I change it back to Ninja. She won't be quite as good. Yeah, her bossing is definitely a lot better as Thief. Do we do bosses that often? No, more than 90% of the game. 90% is underselling it. More than 90% of this game is farming. Oh! This must be steel, right? Is this steel? This is steel, right? It's okay. Don't worry, guys. Oh, wow, it actually rolled really well as well. Yeah, refined is trash. It's okay. It's okay. I thought for a second I'd absolutely done you guys. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. No stress. No stress. I was about to have to hang my head in shame. If that was exquisite, then it would still be completely useless to me. But I would make everyone feel really bad. Yeah, I was like, oh my god, no. Oh, we got dailies. We can do those in the town. Which is good, because our inventory is full. Oh wait, we're in the wrong town.
Welcome to the
Never
Guild
mind.
Tavern.
Thwarted.
Catch your fancy? These are today's supplies.
So good that we can claim our gems again. Yeah, it's nice that we can claim gems from the jeweler that we are owed, that we are due.
Supplies too.
We are owed those gems.
Right. Got some special supplies. for
Report this streamer.
Don't
Yeah, it's okay. It's just steel.
supplies too.
Don't worry, guys. We're good.
Have a good one.
That mage robe was really good, though.
Bad weathers are coming. What is it?
Right, let's see what we got going on here. So we have the gloves that we got. These aren't the best gloves in the world, but they're a hell of a lot better than what I'm using already. They have good stats on them. They're just 3-star and low tier. But you know, gloves are gloves. It's this one. Oh shit, we actually have these too. Oh, but they're worse. Yeah, never mind.
It only gives out what you
It
put
only
into it.
gives out what you put into it. But we should keep the 4-star one.
It only gives out what
One.
you put into it.
Oh, sorry, that's 2. 3.
It only gives out what you put into it.
4.
It only gives out what you put into it.
5.
It only gives out what you put into it.
6.
It only gives out what you put into it.
I love the blacksmith's commentary. It's very helpful.
It only
7.
gives out what you put into it.
Yeah, we got 20 mil gold. We won't have 20 mil gold for very long. Actually, we might do, because we're going to sell a load of shit too. Maybe we'll get to keep 20 mil gold. 8.
It only gives out what you put into it.
9.
It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put into
1, 2.
it. It only gives out what you put into it.
3.
It only gives out what you put into it.
No, not those.
It only gives out what you put into
So we got that. We had scaling leather boots as well. Helm can't roll action speed, yeah. The stars, like I see, the stars get how like the potential of the item. So the higher your star value, the higher the item can roll when you're randomly like enchanting it up at its creation, and also when you're enhancing it. Doesn't necessarily mean it will roll higher, but it can roll higher, so it has a lot more potential to it. This is a kind of like a Diablo PoE almost style loot system where your items can roll loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of different stats, and as you can like improve them in ways, and the improvements are random too, so you can spend forever grinding and never find a perfect piece. Perfect pieces are impossible, almost impossible to get in this game. What stats are good for mages on Helm? Magic attack, magic percentage, yeah. I think that's it, right? Can't get action speed. Resistance. I'd rather have resistance over anything else other than magic. I think on Helm. Mage resistance. I think I'd rather take Mage percentage res. Magic defense. I'd rather have magic defense. I think flat magic defense, flat res. That's the best thing you can get for a backline mage or a backline anything that uses magic. One of these scaly leathers was really good. That one's quite good. I think we had flat, didn't we? Was that my imagination? We have flat action speed, accuracy, evasion. That must have been my imagination, unless it's on a... maybe it was this one, the 3-star. And even that wasn't flat. Flat is the dream for these boots. This is pretty good. This is probably worth raising. I like resist over magic defense. I'm a big resist fan. I think people undervalue resist in this game massively. But I don't rate defense or evasion for back rowers at all. I think it's really, really bad unless you're doing something very specific with your back row. I think resist has a chance of saving you from some of the worst shit in the game. It usually targets your whole party. Yeah, I guess that's racist. It isn't even just charm, just like skill block, spell block. Bind, that's the one. Bind. We'll be battling $4. Yeah, they're bound to make things even worse as well. Like, there's bound to be way more status effects when they do expand the content. When they expand the content. Oh, I think it was a blue pair. We had a blue evasion action speed and a blue action speed. We should probably roll these out as well. We're not really spending gold on a lot of pieces anymore. I think we can really afford to roll out some pieces. So we want to try to take those to plus 15. At least, to like roll them out. I don't think there were others, were there? No. Don't know how many scaly leathers we've actually got here. I think we have enough to make one pair at least.
It only gives out what you put into it.
No, not those.
It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put into it.
What the fuck is going on here? For a backline other than silence, there isn't dangerous stuff. There really is. Like anything that incapacitates your mages, like anything that incapacitates you is just fucking awful. I don't think... I certainly don't think you get one shot in the back row very much. Maybe if you're running like low discipline mages, maybe they get one shot. Like maybe Shelly gets one shot. But like priests don't. Like backline DPS don't get one shot by magic. You get two shot by magic sometimes. Depends on how strong the magic is. But I do know that you get completely fucked if you get CC'd. Yeah, it might just be a mage thing. I don't understand the mage life.
Don't let the nuclear gear sorting distract you from claiming your weekly and daily gems chat, or eel rob your...
Hello Zach, how are you? Gamblers have me building Resistance Knight. But yeah, like, I don't know man. I think there's just a lot of awful shit. Almost every status effect is just awful. You really don't want to be hit by it. And Resist doesn't stop you getting hit by it, but it weights the chances. And there's nothing else that interacts with that. But yeah, it might just be that mages are ultra squishy and they would need defenses just to live like a regular hit, like a regular spellcast. This 4 will be Doki Doki level difficulty. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's do this one first. So this one, this one. This is not action speed. I don't. Oh wait, that's percentage accuracy. Is that even good? Is that even worth leveling? Is that worth the gold? Percentage accuracy. If you were writing a thief or a ninja, probably not. Yeah, because they're going to be backline anyway. We can roll it. Maybe it will roll really well.
It only gives out what you put into
So that one, and this one, right? One of these? Or we can do both of these.
It only gives out what you put into it.
May as well.
It only gives out what
Now let's
you
ramp
put
those
into
up.
it. What's the job?
We'll do the gloves first. Get that out of the way. Get the pain out of the way on these scaly leathers. Storage. Not equipped. Scaly leathers. Scaly leathers. Scaly leathers. Where are you little bastards? Big rolls only. No whammies here. Come on. +7? Oh, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. +6? Okay, that's a low roll. That's fine. It's the worst one.
Fine job.
Okay, that's a very low roll. That's terrible, but it's fine. Because the last ring is going to be amazing, and then it's going to be flat accuracy, and then we're going to replace the accuracy with surety. Okay, so we just re-roll that to surety. It's still fine. It's still a fine item. Still a perfectly fine item, much better than what we were using already. Boots. Samurai piece. Scaly leather oars. My gear still sucks ass. Yeah, it takes a long ass time to gear up properly in this game. I only have 350 HP on Shelly D1. Yeah, maybe, and with an HP bomb, mate, it still gets one shot. Yeah, rough. It's the mage life. Any duster off the bench when there's content with 5,000 ads. Yeah, you gotta get your dudes autoing, your big sweaty men autoing, don't you? I was kind of slacking on my gear farm, thinking Abyss 4 and new tier would be around the corner. I mean, to be fair, Nokia, it doesn't really matter, does it? If you, like, either you don't farm and then the content doesn't come out, or you don't farm and then the content does come out and then you can get a new tier of gear. Like, either way, there's not a huge amount of point in just, like, endlessly farming. Probably need good gear for Abyss 4. Drew comes in, oh yeah, like, Abyss 4 will probably be rock hard. Much like me, for when I see Abyss 4. Play Ninja Cave and fight a trial, no problem. Surely Abyss 4 isn't that bad. Yeah, probably not Nokia. I'm sure it won't be absolutely horrific. You might re-roll 2 days later. Dude, as long as you're having fun, man. As long as you're having fun. Alice Priest with mage skills good. Yeah, it's really good in a grey. It's absolutely incredible. She is a god. Indeed. She is a god. I mean, she's literally a god. Like, she's literally a god. Right. See if any of these mega high roll. Mineral? That is the opposite of a high roll, one might say. Oh, that's good. It's really good. Mineral there. Not bad. It's a lot of action speed. Action speed booties. Do you want evasion on Samurai? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do want evasion on Samurai. So we're looking for just high rolls here again, really. That is awful.
A fine job.
That is awful.
A fine job.
Oh, wow. You have outdone yourself, Scaly Leather Boots. Very impressive, sir.
A fine job.
Almost mineral.
A fine job.
That's a good roll, though. What's the third
A fine job.
on this? It's a shame that is not flat.
A fine job.
Oh dear.
A fine job.
Oh dear. That is probably a write-off. We probably don't even take that to 15. The old +1. The old big +1. So you have two very, like, fast boots here. This actually isn't that bad. I don't know if we have enough to +20 both that and the other one up here. Like, these could be great back row DPS boots. This just shit the bed. That absolutely shit the bed. To unification. We might have enough boots to do both. Let's merge some of these together. What are these? Those are already +10. Oh, okay. We can merge those. We can merge those.
It only gives out what you put into it.
See what we can get there. And what was the other one? It was the resistance 13, wasn't it? I guess it's high rolled for the matter of it, because this is a blue item. So this actually mega high rolled the resist. Like 13% is the most it can possibly roll. That's actually really huge. It's very rare you see like big percentage gains like that. That's probably as good as 2 resist rolls on top of each other typically. So there is that going on. We can try our best with it and see what it looks like. That's the +3. We don't want to use that one. So that one. That one's awful. That's actually pretty good. Holy shit. I guess it low rolled. Oh yeah, that's the one that low rolled. It triple low rolled. That makes sense. Probably that one. Is that one worse? Oh, that one's worse. We need to unlock these, right?
It only
Ram that up quickly.
put into it.
And I guess we unify those up. Sorry, enhance those up.
What's the job?
Booties. Flat is justice. Roll that ring. What ring? Sorry, Radias. What ring? Roll that ring? I haven't even looked at rings yet, have I?
A fine job.
What do we even want here? Like, action speed, percentage accuracy. Show me your ring. I can't, mate. I can't do that. I'll get TOS, won't I? You're asking for things that I can't do. Evasion percentage would be okay here. Yeah, flat. I wouldn't mind flat resist. Wouldn't mind flat percentage action speed.
A fine
Ah,
job.
that's not bad, you know. That's actually not that bad. That's a very high roll again. Damn, I don't even know what I reroll on there. I'm not sure whether I reroll the... I'll have to look at the numbers on resist percentage versus accuracy percentage.
A fine
Decent boost.
job.
That is not so good, but that's just an easy reroll to the surety on that one. And these are really good back row boots, even with the min roll on the accuracy and everything. These are really, really good back row boots. Huge amount of action speed on there. Those upgrade materials. Oh yeah, the ores. Yep. We've done a lot of farming in this game. We have farmed a lot. We did a lot of Den of Light. We did a whole lot of Den of Light. I think both of these might be usable. I have to compare them.
What is it, my lord?
If we're going to keep her as thief, we will need to upgrade her hunting bow, obviously. Where is it? Oh, we can't look at it, can we? I have to look at the inventory. I'm just going to look at how much damage the katana does. Oh, we can look in his inventory. Our inventory is a little bit junked up right now, so we're a little bit laggy.
Tired.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
I do not enjoy filth.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
He's
So
one.
tired.
Where did our covert blade go? Shit. I'll have to find that in a minute. Oh boy. Okay. It's going to be in our inventory somewhere. Item list. Weapon, covert blade. It's very red. It should stand out without me having to filter it, hopefully. We have a little bit of overcap right now. We're a touch pushed beyond the limit. 3, yeah, 3555. Oh man, so much further up than I thought it would be. Where is this fucking thing? It must be in someone else's inventory. Oh, there it is, there it is. Cable Blade has 255 attack power on it because it's a samurai weapon. So, not a samurai weapon, sorry, a ninja katana. Two-handed ninja katana. So that should still be higher damage than the bow. And when we use that, it does do more damage than the daggers do. But only just. New style should drop tomorrow, but still no teaser. Patch day is usually on Thursday, Diego, so it would probably be on Thursday rather than Wednesday. Just so you know. But IQ Bomb made level 5 gave 7 IQ. It gives an amount of IQ equal to 5 times your class's coefficient. And if you have gained more than that, like 7 for instance, then it's due to rounding. Because this game rounds in weird ways. Like it takes the modifier at a decimal point. So if you equip that to something with a flat coefficient, it'll only give 5. If you give it to something with a 120% coefficient, like a mage, it'll usually give 6. It'll often give 6. And very occasionally it gives 7 due to the weird rounding in the game. Hope it's not new, Alice. There aren't that many things it can be, right? They were talking about a new style for a support class. And there aren't that many support classes in the game. There's only really priest. And we've only got 2 priests. So it's like, it's Alice or it's Redbeard, I guess. I don't know what else it could be. Unless the support class, the part was like a mistranslation. Or they're planning on having the new style for the character be really different to like the original style. Like really, really different. Maybe knight? I mean, it's possible. They could do knight. But then who would the knight be? They've already got another star for Lana. So unless they double up on styles for her, then it's like Gerard. Or, is that it? Gerard? Is it Gerard? Is Gerard another style coming? But Benis is a fighter. Yeah, unless they do another character. But they won't change. They probably won't change their class. Because styles don't change class. So it will just be a different kit. And they said it was for a support kit. If only. If only. Next, you'll be saying they're going to give away books for free. Ha! Another star for the MC. That'd be sick. Imagine pulling for another style for the MC. Redbeard's style before Clash Age. Well, okay, so outside Copium, right? What if they dropped Redbeard another style with his class book? How about that, eh? Like, what if that's what they've been waiting for, to drop his class book? Waiting to push out his style. So that, and his style will support the new class. What if it's Lord? What if Lord's coming for Redbeard? Style is like Lana Vale, Lars, where you get to change the character's class. That's too much. I'm out. That's too much copium. You know, like Lana, where you get to where you have she has a different form. This is Wanderer Lana. She looks like this, and there's one for Adam, where he's wearing like a swashbuckler shirt. It's kind of like a skin, but it mechanically changes the character as well while you're in it. And it has a different discipline total. So the discipline doesn't carry over from the main class. It's like an altar, yeah. But it's the same character. It's kind of confusing. This one is really hard to explain to people who haven't played the game much. Because like it's just very unique to this game. And honestly kind of convoluted and janky. But think of it like a skin that gives a different set of skills. Yeah, it's like a second version. And you can swap between the two skins. You can swap between the two merges. And everything carries over except for discipline. The discipline of your original character only applies to your original character, and the discipline of your alter character only applies to your alter character. Right. Equipment. We need to get the gloves on her.
What is it, my lord?
That's what I got sidetracked with.
It is useful.
Bad weather's a coming. What is it?
So we need to alter. We don't have surety stones right now, but we need to alter this for surety. A surety stone situation is not the best. This wouldn't use like big stones anyway. So we alter this to surety. We alter this to 4 surety. I should have specified. I'm sorry, game. That's on me. See, I just had to be more open and honest with the game. We should be able to go for a 5 on that because we've got loads of these attack stones. I think we could probably push to the 4 on that too, maybe. Give it a few whacks. Oh, did I use a big stone by accident? Whoops. Oh well. It's fine. We don't have that many accuracy percentage things. We're going to be using these gloves for a while, probably. Cool. And we don't have any surety stones, surety refinements right now, sadly. We can just use one of these. We are devoid of surety stones and have been for some time. We'll probably get some more after today. Hopefully, maybe. Yeah, never have surety alteration stones. Hello? Surety? Rene Thief outfit. Hold on.
Come back in one piece.
What is it, my lord?
Come back in one piece.
What is it, my lord?
I'll just move this off. That's probably the best way of showing it. Rather than making you look through the faded UI. That's what she looks like. I like it. I prefer it to original Rene. Happened to my Fortitude, I did Crucible. Penguins. Oh. Training room. Ugh, then I have to click through menus. No, come on, be reasonable. Like the fit, but you prefer the old hair. I much prefer the shorter hair. You like her original more, that's fair. It's more put together, absolutely fair. I like how rough and ready she looks in this form.
What is it?
She looks much more like I'm not here for a good time, you know. I don't want any of this. Her other form she looks a bit too prissy for me. It's a bit grittier in this form, I think. Right. We have boots. So we have 3 boots that we leveled up. It was this one. Oh no, we only did 2 in the end, didn't we? The other one rolled awfully. So it's this one and this one. This one is a backline piece. This one is a frontline piece. Is this actually better than anything that we have here? This is flat accuracy, flat action speed. evasion. It's not better than that.
I'm so tired.
He's so tired. Poor Benjamin. Poor Benjamin. I don't... Oh, the wrong one. Evasion, action speed, resistance. I don't think it's better than that either. What about Lana?
This
Lana's on
filth
double evasion,
brings
action
to
speed,
mind
surely.
unpleasant
Lana's boots are actually
memories.
great. Lana's boots are really great.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
How much is your accuracy? Do you really need these boots? Should you be swapping your boots with Lana? Your evasion's only 175 at the moment, and you are a ninja. Accuracy. 218. Hers is
This
136.
filth brings to mind unpleasant
Yeah.
memories.
Yeah.
This filth brings
Should probably
to
swap
mind
those boots over.
unpleasant memories. Yes, this will do.
And you... Oh, it actually swapped them. Perfect. Perfect. Takes his evasion to a much more respectable 202. That is way more reasonable. I really did not put enough evasion on this guy. He's getting a big bump of evasion from that too. Like, 170 evasion on an evasion stacker is not really it. The junk sorting has already started, yeah. So we have a back row boots as well. I'm not sure how our back row
There's
boots...
filth enough to scare away the devil.
This is double res, but the res on this is very high, and I actually quite like that. This is accuracy, action speed, action speed. I think the numbers are lower here, though, are they not? And of course, she's using just some random beast skins with
Covered in filth.
triple action speed on them.
What is it, my lord?
Might be an upgrade for her,
I do not
Wait.
enjoy filth.
because the resistance is actually very real on these. Oh, wait, they're evasion. No, these ones. Oh no, these have defense as the last stat. They're not the ones with resist on. Yeah, okay. So we need to put them on... We would need to put them on a damage dealer. So it would be these boots.
What is it, my lord?
And again, these have flat on them already. So that would be just less flat there. More action speed, like much more action speed. It's a minor upgrade either way.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
His accuracy is already very high. I'm not sure we really need accuracy that much there.
What
Her
is it,
accuracy is
my lord?
very slightly lower. I think they might roll out as being better on her. Yeah, they will. Other than the fact that we don't have surety stones. I think they're a very minor upgrade.
It is useful.
Just a bit more action speed. Yeah, I have loads of blondes in my party. I didn't even realise until someone mentioned it. I was like, oh yeah, my whole party is blondes, apart from Benjamin. Whoops.
What
Guess
do
I
you
have a
want?
type. Yeah, that's fine. So we need to alter this to surety. To four surety. I did not specify again. That again is my bad completely. That's on me. These are really good boots. Can we roll that again? Get a 5, yeah? Oh, okay, we'll have a 6. I'll take a 6. Oh, we've got a big action speed stone. Holy moly. Oh, we'll spin it. We'll spin it. Man, that must have been a random action speeder. That's hot. This is going to be a 4. That's absolutely huge. It's the most action speed in the entire world. It's like the most action speed in the entire world. I don't think I'm going to spin these because they're like very rare. I think I'll take the 1% off. That's okay. And this, again, I'm going to need bigger refinement stones for. Can you even buy refinement stones from the shop? Are they all alteration stones? Remove streamer. Like, can you actually buy refinement stones? There's only... Oh, there are only refinement stones in here. Oh, they're all refinement. Okay, okay.
What do you seek?
Oh, yeah, they're all refinement. Okay, so maybe we can get some surety refinements out of here. I don't know how many of these we're going to get. Not the highest tier, it's fine. That's not realistically happening. Oh, secret off-screen den farming. No secret off-screen den farming. I've done all of my den farming on stream. Yeah, people were talking about that before. Everyone's seen me farm Den of Light forever. Like, I've even commented on it about a dozen times.
Filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Using Daphne after stream ended. I saw it on Steam. Uh-oh. And I was there farming Den of Light. Because that's what I do in my free time, guys. I have 2 hours of free time a day if I'm lucky. If I'm very lucky. And I just can't help myself. I just got to get my dick deep into Den of Light. That was really great alliteration. Wasn't even aiming for that. Taking this daily gems. Now, I was... most of the time when I log on to Daphne outside of stream, it's to buy the shitty packs.
Looking for a rare jewel among jewels. What do you seek?
To buy these to pretend that we're keeping our gems up and that these aren't extortionate. Oh, I've been caught again. What would you say is a better farm spot, Beacon or Ship 2? They are totally different. Ship 2 is a gold farm where you get loads and loads of extraction stones. It's also a lot easier and a lot quicker. Beacon, you only get the most out of that place if you're doing the quest over and over. So it's a lot more... what's the right word? Intensive. That's the word I'm looking for. It's a lot more intensive and it's also a lot harder in there. So really, really different farms. You do Beacon for gear. You do Ship 2 for like off-piece gear, for like armor pieces, for refinement stones, and for money, and also just in case you want to have a chill time. Yeah, Beacon drops really well if you're doing the reset on it. If you're doing the Curse Wheel reset on Beacon, it has really good drops. If you're not, it's okay still, but it's kind of low. Yeah, I'm also in the same boat. If I'm going to keep Rene as a thief, I need to farm some hunting bows. I don't know how many hunting bows I have.
What is it, my lord?
Bad weather's a coming. What is it?
I have... Oh, we're okay. We need what, 3? We need 12 hunting arrows, so it isn't like the most in the whole world. Why keep her as thief? Because she can potentially boss a lot better as a thief, but I'm not sure. I'm still not sure. I'm still not super sold on it.
My lord.
I mean, I'm really torn. I don't know whether to change it back or not. I also kind of like her outfit as thief, which, you know, that only helps.
Ready to serve.
I think if you are just running Ninja Cave, you'll get better drops in there. Sorry, if you're just running Beacon, you'll get better drops in the Ninja Cave. But if you are bothering to do the Curse Wheel reset over and over and over and over and over, you'll probably get better drops in Beacon. I just find Curse Wheel farming like really, really annoying. Who's sending me messages on Discord? Oh. Okay. Ninja Cave has better grade and rarity rates. I think Ninja Cave is better just from looking at the 2 sets of gear if you are not wheeling. If you are wheeling, I'm pretty sure Lebican's better. Because not only are you getting a good chance of getting that piece, but the thingy piece, but also you are killing the static bosses over and over, and they have a really good drop chance for Fae stuff. So if you're bothering to do the wheel reset, I think it's super duper 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 good. But yeah, you also can't get some certain pieces from there, which doesn't really help. Oh, we have this mage robe to raise as well, right? We should probably do that. I don't know who I'm going to use the mage robe on, but it's really good. It's one of the best pieces I think I've seen, like at start at least. We'll see how that changes. This thing, absolute corker. I don't know if we have enough mage robes. Oh, we do. Okay. Good, good, good.
It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out.
Curse Will to get the purple garlic quest. I don't know exactly off the top of my head. I'm sure that Faster Thoughts must give a guide of where it is, which portion it is in the story. I can't remember even which area it was in of the arena. Purple garlic, is that the end of arena? Is that to get rid of what's his face's voice? I don't remember. No, it's the poison Gessie, isn't it? It's the poison Gessie. So you'd have to wheel to just before arena 3? Or just after Arena 3? I'm not sure. Somewhere in that area.
It only gives out what you put into it.
I've barely touched most of the arena since we did it the original time, way back in the day. 4, yeah, it's 4, sorry. I try to stay as far away from arena as humanly possible. If for no other reason than self-preservation, I don't want to get my account bricked on some random bug that still hasn't been resolved. Sorry, I mean feature. Bad, my bad.
It only gives out what you put into it.
Only gives out what you put into it. And Mage Robe doesn't even have any evasion on it. This is going to be an absolute like glass cannon robe. Where we get no benefit from the magic on it whatsoever.
It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put into it. What's the job?
Right, let's spin it. Where are you? Magi robe? Do we have any good mana font robes? We don't, right? I think I broke them all down. Yeah. Damn. Huge evasion robe, veil robe.
A fine job.
+3? Oh?
A fine job.
+4? Oh.
A fine job.
That's fair. We'll max it out. We'll see what it rolls.
Fine job.
Res plus 11%. So that would be a pretty juicy surety piece. But it is a mage robe. Like, this has 32 magic on it. Like, maybe this is a piece that we can use in the future. This is... Oh, that's magic defense, isn't it? Sorry, it's got 10 magic on it. It's got 10 magic on it. Like, there's no use for that for us whatsoever. We get nothing out of it whatsoever. It is one of the flimsiest pieces in the game.
What is it, my lord?
How does this rack up to what we've got going on? This is a covert piece. This actually has evasion on it. It has a tiny bit of action speed. It's not actually that different in terms of defense and magic defense, to be fair. This is steel heavy. We don't really need this defense in the back row. So, like, switching over to a mage robe here is, like, quite possibly a real alternative.
What is it, my
I don't know. I assume so. No idea.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's class locked. I've never even looked. Be red, won't it? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe we can't wear it. We can save it for the future mage class. You can save it for Buchanan. We'll pull Buchanan. Buchanan can use mage robe, right? Maybe what, 4 red. Yeah, it looks like we can't use it. I think it's class locked. So yeah, it's fine. Mage Dagger crit build. If only. If only. We got a good mage robe now though. Not for like a mage, but like for a surety mage. Probably be really good on like Buchanan. It'd be really, really good on Buchanan. If we ever go back and pull Buchanan.
Come back in one piece.
Are we going to make a character that can actually utilize that? I mean, they already have 2 characters. Oh, sorry, for the Mage Dagger. Nah, Mage Dagger's gone. Like, remember Mage Dagger is a steel tier item, right? It's a steel tier weapon. So the fact that we're already in Ebon Steel means that Mage Dagger is completely useless. Zarlik inherit. Yeah, you could do that. I don't have a Zarlik to inherit, but you could do that. It would be good on Iarumas or on Buchanan, I guess. Even then, I don't know. Yeah, it would be alright on them. Make an Ebon Steel Mage Knife. Did we get any good rings?
What's the job?
And then I'll stop breaking it all down. I know I skipped over some of the steel rings that we rolled. I don't think we got any Ebon Steel. We got a bunch of steel though. Attack percentage res. Not that. Not that. Not that. Ah, this one was decent. I might roll that one out. Just on the off chance. This is magic. Yeah, we'll roll that one out. My accessories are actually pretty bad in this game. They're really not that great at all. Most of them are 3-star. I think almost all of them are 3-star. And they haven't rolled super well. But we're talking about, you know, like minor stat points. It's not really the biggest of deals in the world. Still, we might as well use our money on something rather than just letting it sit around forever. Everything's surety on mages would be good if you get over 100 easily. If you could find some way to get surety over 100 easily, then yeah, absolutely, of course. If you can gain an extra 100 surety from somewhere, maybe if you can take Shio's attack and just have it apply to you all the time. Yeah, mages can crit. You can sure hit with a mage. Of course you can. You just need 100 more surety than you normally would. All spells other than Zarlik, True Word to Fire, and Moment of Finality have plus 100, sorry, minus 100 surety on them. Yeah, a mere 100 extra. I don't know what Moment of Finality's mod is exactly. I just know it's not 100 because we've seen people crit with sure hit with Moment of Finality with less than 100 surety. 8.
It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put into it.
This one. No, not that one. No, not that one. This one.
It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you
Okay,
put into
let's level that one up.
What's the job?
Steel ring. I guess I wrote this off. Reaction speed. I guess I wrote this one as well. Probably need to break these all down at some point.
A fine job.
Plus 10? Not quite.
A fine
This is an easy
job.
plus 3. This is the easiest plus 3 in my life. A plus 2? I'll take that. Anything that isn't plus 1.
Fine job.
What are we getting? Magic defense plus 10%. That is quite juicy.
Job.
Ah! Div plus 8. Yes, of course. That common combo. Okay, that one's probably a write-off. Not bad, not bad, not bad. It tried its best. You got to give it an A star for effort. Right, I think those are all of the usable pieces that we got. So everything else is Extraction Town. We are keeping 4-star greens. Oh, we did get some light armor boots. Shit, I didn't see this. Those are terrible. Those are so terrible. I can't believe how bad they are. Maybe we should keep them. Should we keep these? We're gonna farm more of these? Probably not. We might be able to keep them anyway. We'll see. Hello Velmo, what browser do I use? I use Google Chrome. I had to double check then that you weren't making a joke that I'd left the browser on the screen. Which would be a classic. These are bad, right? Yep. Still selected 2. You still selected 2 to extract what? Oh, heat haze boots. Did I? Oh, yep, so I did. Thank you. I don't know if there's any way that we'll get a good version of those, but like maybe worth keeping a hold of. Because they are a little bit annoying to farm. Thank you, Aritems! It's weird to break down all of this ninja stuff. Feels odd, but yeah, I mean, like, we need to clear our inventory. And it's not doing anything for us.
Power within.
Power within!
Yourself.
Reveal yourself. Gonna get any lesser alteration? Oh, there's one. Lesser full alteration stone. So they can't be like super uncommon. Oh yeah, and these are giving fragments now. That's cool. They all give fragments. Oh no, some of them just outright fail, and others give fragments. I see. Less full alteration stone rerolls an item without like giving a bonus. Like full alteration stone might or does or something. I'm not really sure how it works now. I've seen so many conflicting reports and I haven't got to use one myself, so I have no idea. If anyone knows for sure, please let me know. I doubt you will though, because you'll probably have only used one or two or something. Mostly on a Master Fighter's ring. Use full alteration stone on plus 20. Lesser full alteration stone doesn't give bonuses. That's meant to be the difference, I think. It's worse than how it was. I don't know if it is. Like, some people are saying that it still works. But I'm not sure whether maybe they just got lucky. Because it has a chance to increase. I don't know. I'm so confused with it. I'm out of there. Hi, Likely.
Power within. Reveal yourself.
Oh, they changed the icon as well on the alteration stones, didn't they? Thanks for the explosions. Appreciate that. Oh, there's no more option to kill. Huh. Again, I'm not super familiar with that quest, I'm afraid. What does Faster Thought say about it? You might need to have an evil character in your party. Do you have an evil character in your party? I feel like I remember something like that. You probably have Alice, don't you? Most people have Alice. I'm afraid anything like the end of Act 2 related is probably the most hazy part of the game for me. I don't really remember or understand any of it. I haven't revisited any of it either. All of Arena and that kind of stuff, I'm just like, ugh.
Power within. Reveal yourself.
Reveal yourself. They're not super common, the lesser alteration zones. I made it. I finally quit Etheria. That's fantastic news, Likely. Congratulations, dude. I'm very glad to hear it. What are you going to do with all your free time? Maybe it's less buggy now. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they fixed it. I don't know. As per usual, we just don't know. I don't know how it works at all anymore. I'm super confused by the whole full alteration stone thing. And purple garlic, I'm super confused by that as well. I'm just generally confused. The only thing I'm not confused on is how much I love Kurt. I mean Edie. Works just not for items that used to be white start. Maybe? Yeah, maybe if you too many. Maybe that is, it's just it. Excuse me. In which case, it's probably better than it was before, to be honest. Because it means you can use it on plus 20 items now and you don't ruin them. You don't have to use it like before you roll an item, which is a lot better than before. So maybe it's just as simple as that for you, T-Money. Thank you for all your testing on that, by the way. Very helpful.
Power within. Reveal yourself.
I wonder if we'll get enough refinement to make one stone. RSI, coming my way. I could just gather them all up. But I do want to be kind of sure that I'm not deleting anything that I want to be. Maybe not 100% sure, but more sure.
Reveal yourself.
Reveal yourself. We got a surety stone. It's all the revealing that I need to see. Thankfully, I did not get good heat haze boots. That would have been incredibly painful, I feel like. I can't think of much worse in this game than getting a good item, like, but a very rare drop. It's bad enough I've still got that water chest sitting around. It'll probably be really useful at some point. But that I really don't want to farm another however many copies of the chest. Like, that farm is worse than the kunai farm was. We did that farm for a while, trying to get, I don't know what else we were trying to get, something else at the same time. And like, there were often days where we would get 0 of that chest. The elemental gear to farm is so horrendous.
Reveal yourself.
Have a look for it in a second. I don't think the item's even like super duper good. Just good enough. Out you go!
Power within. Reveal yourself.
You selected a 4-star.
Oh no! Oh no! Where was it? Where was it? I bet it's a lie. I bet it's a lie. Yeah, there was no green 4-star there at all. I mean, gaslit here. Actual scumbag behaviour. I didn't see it. Maybe it was there. I don't know. I couldn't see it. Shield of the Covenant. It's fine. I think my chat was scrolled. My chat was scrolled. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Apologise. Can't remember. Is Heat Haze Boot the same drop rate as Covert Boot? I'm not sure. They made it like 1.5% from 5.5%, I think. Not sure. Can someone... I'm sorry, Aratems. I wasn't reading anyone's messages. I had chat scrolled up and I didn't realise. I was like, man, people are being quiet. I'm not surprised. It's boring shit. Sorry, thank you for trying to help. I appreciate it. They're all 12.5. Ah, they're all 12.5. Okay, it was 0.5. So they multiplied it by 25 times. Which is a slight difference. A small amount of difference. I thought I did that. I'm looking.
The Gale Sword.
Whoosh.
Whoosh.
I'm for water cloaks. Yeah, you've got a good water cloak as well, don't you? The water cloak farm is horrendous. It turns out. Whoever would have guessed? Getting like a good version of an item in this game is disgusting. Actually disgusting. It's good game design, isn't it? When you get a good version of an item, you should be unhappy. I'm trying to pay attention here. I'm sorry if I'm missing messages in chat. I'm trying to pay attention so I don't disenchant anymore. 4 stars. Or I get yelled at. Be in the doghouse.
Power within. Reveal your
You get extra turn from Gale attack buff with Alice Deep. Yes, it does. You do indeed. I can confirm. The only thing that I have found that does not work on Alice's buff is the resistance buff you get from casting like Ladimophis pre-combat. That is like the only thing that doesn't seem to apply to. I'm pretty sure it applies to every other like applicable buff. Oh yeah, but that was in the patch notes, right? Like, that was specifically specified that it doesn't work on that. The only undocumented thing that I have found that it doesn't work on is the buff from Ladimophis. I don't know why they decided that particularly. Maybe it's because it's like an extra effect rather than an ability itself. The way it's coded. Knight's Defense is such a Garbonzo inherit, it looks like. Wait, what? It's a Garbonzo inherit? Like a bad inherit? Who has it to inherit? Does someone have Knight's Defense as a potential? I don't remember anyone having Knight's Defense. Oh, it only increases damage reduced each level. Probably not by much. Yeah, most likely not by much. A few percent probably. It'll just cost more SP. You have one. You have a Knight's Defense inherit? You sure? I know there's all cover on Eldorado. I've got a number of those, thanks Eldorado. Anyone else love to see Eldorado in their pools? I know I sure do. Otherwise, why would I keep getting him? Why would I keep getting his potential? Surely I must love him. It makes sense. Probably good level 3 plus. That gives it an extra turn, does it not? It's probably quite worthwhile at that point. Like, it's probably quite a powerful effect. Does all cover get an extra turn at level 3? Am I misremembering? It gives a defense buff. Extra turn is level 4. That's a lot of copies of Eldorado potential.
Power within. Reveal yourself.
So we've only had one lesser full alteration stone, so they're still quite rare. Even those are quite rare. It's all good. You're probably thinking of like all cover. Do we need these? Not really. Somehow it took me about 10 more clicks to register that I'd missed that one. My brain is working fine, guys, don't worry. God, I've just been reminded of like going through this individually, and when it took an entire day to sort inventory. Dear God, it took more than a day. Actually, it took more than a single day to sort inventory. Something like this. Missed the full alteration stone, did I? I got one. Damn. I was expecting a different icon. I thought they changed the icon for it. Maybe they did. Well. How did I turn off auto lock for gear? I can show you in just a second, Trickster. If you bear with me. And you are not the first person to be extremely annoyed by auto lock on gear. Went through the entire game with auto lock on, as most people do. As most people do. Okay, so on here, on the cogs, auto lock equipment, right here. This is what I have mine set to. It makes it much less oppressive, but still keeps the things that I upgrade safe to my my old age tendencies. It's because I'm concentrating on it, Aratem, so I try not to make any mistakes. But it's also like quite a monotonous thing, so it's like a combination of like concentration and despair. No worries, it's all my pleasure. I hope that helps, Trickster. No more auto lock gear all the time. No more inventories filled with it. I hope you haven't like extracted a load of junk before seeing that. I know some people found out about the auto lock after extracting like 1,000 junk and just had their inventories locked out where they had to individually unlock every single piece. Dear God. Kind of bad design. Slightly bad design. Oh no, Trickster, no. No. That happens. So you had to unlock each one individually to refine, to alter them each time. Man, that's rough. I'm so sorry. If you have any questions about this game, Trickster, even if I'm not streaming it, because I don't stream it that much these days, but it's only because we haven't had any content. So if you ever want to swing by and ask a question about Daphne, even if I'm not playing the game, you come right along and ask. Please do. I'm always more than happy to help. This is like still my main game, really. It's just that there's no content for it. Right now. But there will be. Probably. Maybe. Wait, hold on. We're on altar! It's the worst day of my life. I'd love to use these grave robber gloves, but I don't think there's any point to them. Minus 10 hours, yeah, minus 10 hours. I remember those days like they were yesterday. Manually unlocking every single thing. Yeah, I know they do, I know. They're pretty good. But I don't have much use for them. I guess I could keep them. I'm worried for my inventory space. We can have a look afterwards. Don't delete them, they're too good. They're too good! Fine, we won't delete them. They just are completely useless to me. Wait, actually... Wait, what's the other stat on them? They're bad, right? Yeah, like... It's done the whole, like, I have double dipped my stats thing. Right? We level these up.
It only gives out what you
It
put
only
into
gives
it.
out what you put into it.
It only gives out what you put into it. What's the job?
Right, these bad boys.
A fine
I
job.
don't know if I would want to change something here. Actually. What's a world where these are usable? Like, we'd have to farm loads more of them anyway. Which just makes them unreasonable to use. But, like, what's a world where this is usable? Like, they don't have surety on them. They don't have action speed on them. Like, what's even the point of leveling them up? They've missed. Oh, of course they don't, because they're gloves. Maybe they'd be good in the future for someone. How much does the action speed go up? Uses a Yek can open chest. Nice. What did you get? Magic defense and automatically go in the garbage can. What did you get? Magic defense. Like these? Are you talking about smashing goal? Ow? Or something else? My lightning Mophis finally reached level 5. That's huge, Aratems. How long do I need to farm ship 2 for 10 million gold? A long time. I honestly think 10th floor Abyss 3 is better gold than ship 2. Personally. I think the whites and stuff that you get there, they sell for a lot more. It's a lot more consistent. That was where we got most of our gold from, the kunai farm. When you get around to doing Samurai MC or getting a separate Samurai, if you're ever looking around that, yeah, like maybe... I think reasonably, if these were going to be good, then we would be keeping the magic on them, because like re-rolling that is stupid.
A fine job.
Mm-hmm.
A fine job.
Oh, wow. So these would be like, maybe like Burke gloves or something?
Fine job.
The action speed doesn't go up on these, by the way. So like,
A fine
I don't know if these gloves are even good. We're just leveling them for fun. Defense plus 12%. Yeah. What's this bullshit enchantment? Well, Velmo, the key is that I didn't want the item. So, like, the game knew that, and so it just gave me really good rolls. So maybe you need to, like, want your item to be bad more, and then, like, you'll get better rolls. Floor 8 is really good gold. I could believe that. Where's my +9 magic? Where's my +9 magic? I don't know, Velmo. I'm holding it hostage. Guess I'll keep the wilderness gloves. Actually, probably not worth. I'd love to get good copies of wilderness gloves, but it's such a pain to farm.
Power within.
Front door to the 9 alarm room. Front door to... and then leave and come back out. That is a decent farm. I've seen a couple of people recommending that. There's a lesser. It's a 3-star circlet. Might keep the circlet just on the off chance we ever get a good circlet. I should really keep mana font robes and circlets. But it's very, very unlikely we'll ever get a good version of one. This is high octane gameplay. This is Wizardry Variants Daphne.
Power within. Reveal yourself.
Another lesser alteration stone. Holy moly. I don't even know what I would use that on, really. Just a good, like, 4-star purple, I guess. Cyclops sash. Got loads of those flying around. Big red Cyclops sash. Cyclops farming was not very fun. Anyone out there who enjoys Cyclops farming? Maybe if you're like, maybe you can just steamroll it. Maybe if you can auto it. Cyclops farming is fun. Don't know how many people can auto farm Cyclopses. Cyclops farm you.
Power within.
As in, wrestle your one-eyed titan. Penguins. Is that what you're trying to say to me? Ooh, aquatic big cloak. Now hold on a second there. Hold on just a minute. I mean, you were the one that said it, mate. What am I meant to do? Probably keep the Cyclops ashes, speaking of which. I think that's the end. I think we've reached the end. Yep, looks like it.
Power within. Reveal yourself.
Reveal yourself. That is not particularly exciting. How much inventory space do we have? That's the real question.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, it's all whites, right?
Come back in one piece.
It's fine. The white selling will sort me out.
Welcome, welcome. Something to sell? You sure about this?
Maybe. Maybe. I don't think there's anything here that we need to keep. As far as I'm aware, we can also get rid of these. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we need to keep.
Many thanks. You sure about this? Many thanks. You sure about this? Many thanks. You sure about this? Many thanks.
Okay, we're good, we're good.
You sure about this?
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're safe. Right, we need to do the surety trick. Surety stone trick. On all of the other stuff. So, enhance.
What's the job?
Storage.
A fine job. A fine job. A fine job. A fine job. A fine job.
That it? Oh no.
A fine job.
I'm glad they unbugged the enhancement system before I had to do this. After the last patch, for like a day, you couldn't really enhance your items. It was like,
A fine job.
and then it would like just lag. And you'd have to wait
A fine
and try and enhance like this. Horrendous. It's not right.
A fine job. A fine job. A fine job. A fine job.
Oh, natural surety.
A fine
Damn.
job.
Trigger alarms. Do those definitely drop? They drop chests, do they, Waspy? Because the sixth floor sentry, the sixth floor guys who pop up from the alarms don't seem to drop chests. They do drop chests. Interesting.
A fine job.
Yeah, that makes that farm
A
quite
fine
good.
job.
Quite good.
A fine job.
At least 3 chests each time. Damn.
A fine job.
Yeah, really solid. And you go in through the entrance of Garda.
A fine job. A fine job. A fine job.
Through the front door, then leave and it resets the alarms. Oh wow, like without you having to reset the dungeon. Without you having to go back out to the map.
A fine job.
It resets the alarm straight away as soon as you leave through the front door.
Fine job.
Wow. Didn't realise. That must be why people are raving about that.
A fine job.
Yeah, that's a ridiculous farm. I can see why you like that farm. Gods of Cell only and Exorcism. Yeah, I could see that being incredible for gold. Incredible for gold.
I'll show you my luster.
I'll show you my luster. Some of these I'm going to have to unlock, aren't I? Okay, let's roll. Magic defense. No! Surety, yes! Accuracy. No! Surety, yes! I want to hit 10 mils so I can blow it all in an hour. Damn. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm hearing that correctly, that might be the best farm in the game. Which again would explain why people seem to like it so much. It's a shame it's on the demon floors and not the beast floors. Nine alarms, 11 fights. Yep. The one where you go to for the dog quest, I believe. I will get it fixed ASAP. Do not worry, I've already contacted Drecom. And we have so many of these. Might actually run out of stones to turn into bigger stones. Actually, speak, maybe we leave that. You need beast skin. You're trying to raise an item specifically, are you? Items? You have to beat the abyss as well, of course. Damn, yeah, if anything, we have too many of these items. Keep the action speed one. we are going to run out of stones. We have so many 4s. I don't know if it's worth turning some 3 to 4s into attempted 3 to 5s. Don't know about that. This is a bit sketchy. That has surety on it naturally. That has surety on it naturally. That has surety on it naturally. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Yeah, it's too many. Attack, accuracy, attack, attack, attack. Div. I don't think we use the 3 to 4 stones to try to get 3 to 5 stones. That seems a bit much right now. Maybe down the line. Why am I changing all these to surety? Because I'm going to extract them, Jujux. And when I extract them, it will have a chance to give me a bigger stone than the ones that I've invested in because I've put them onto higher quality items. One of the many... Whoops, that's not what I need to do. It's one of the many quirks of this game. The green, 4-star. Ooh, I didn't mean to be on bulk extract. Storage, equipped, locks, green. Right, we'll see how we do here. Ban, who did this? Wait, what's happened? Nuclear! What is this music? That is not the type of music that is playing. It's just some like pretty chilled music to get me through this. Don't worry. I'll change it to something else in a minute. We don't like this song, okay, don't worry. Ban, who did this? Sorry, everyone. Nobody queued that up. That was just Google Play going on to random things. Because I just had some chilled music playing while I was doing the thing. I was doing the extraction.
Power within.
What do you got for me? Talk me through it. Oh my word, that is absolutely terrible. We got 2 refinement stones for it though. 2 3 to 5s. Yeah, we didn't have a great success from that. One of them was an action speed as well. What can you do?
Come back in one piece. Welcome. What do you seek?
How much of these do we have? Oh wow, we have quite a lot. Hot damn, sir.
I am always ready to
Yeah, you can buy like 8 stones. That's helpful.
What is it?
Let's refine.
Draw out what's hidden within.
Oh, let's do it on the item. It's easier.
What is it, my lord?
So this needs refining.
What do you want?
There's not a world where this is worth putting. Nah, they're like 3-star scaly leathers. We'll probably be using these for quite a while, but they're not like insane items. So there.
What is it, my lord?
And then it was his offhand dagger.
Scare away the
It was still on Shorty 7.
What is it?
Is this one worth trying to roll a 5 on? Probably not. It's a decent enough dagger, but we'll get another one, and he's already like Surety capped anyway. I don't think it's worth it. Just get our 8 and move on. What good inherits for Shio and Bujenjamin? Yeah, normal DPS things. The ones that Aratem's just said. Speed up, any kind of stats. What's not good to put on her, really, on either of them? Like, they can use magic enhancers as well, so you can use pretty much anything. Okay, that looks a bit less ugly now.
Come back in one piece.
Did we end up using... Oh yeah, we ended up using the boots, didn't we?
Need a bath.
Now these are actually a really good item. I might try and spike. Like, these are actually kind of crazy. They have 16 attack speed here. I might try and spike a 5 on them. We'll give it one go. Unless it's a 3, in which case we'll re-roll it. Easy 5, I believe. That's fine. Wish I could grade these up. Like, one day, surely they will let us grade up these lower quality refinement stones. Like, surely, right? Surely.
Come back in one piece.
Yeah, we did alright. We got like 2 actual upgrades. We got loads of refinement stones. We got some things that we can put into surety. We're in a better state than we were before. Not 10 surety bricks. I know, right? I know, Twishry. I'm going to wait for my shorty stones to replenish a little bit before I start worrying about stuff like that.
What is it, my lord?
Surely, she's only at 89 surety in Thief. Maybe that alone is a reason to take her back to Ninja.
What is it,
Like, Ninja stats are better than Thief stats generally. I don't know how accurate this is. Because, like, our stats go up when we change to Ninja for some reason. Which oh, it's because the coefficient is different, right? Like, look how much better Ninja stats are than Thief stats. Like, Thief has more piety. But Ninja has more every other stat. Like, literally every other stat. They have just way better coefficients on everything. They have more HP. They have more SP. The only thing that really goes down is disarmament and detect. Actually, their detect goes up. Sorry, from being Ninja. My bad there. Yeah, it's just the disarm goes down. Changing back. And the ability to not use bows, which, I mean, you know. Sucks to suck, etc. Speed goes down. Speed goes up. Speed goes up. Action speed goes up. It's from 84 to 88. So I don't know. As Thief, yeah. Everything goes down as Thief. That's what I'm saying. Everything is worse as Thief. Like, literally everything in the entire kit other than Piety. Which, Piety, they have more Piety. And I think Disarm Trap and maybe Evade Trap. Yeah, disarm trap and evade trap goes down as ninja. Evasion goes up. Distance stays the same. Accuracy goes down very slightly. 5. Ninja rename with Whale Thief indeed. Yeah, I guess we're going to change her back. I actually already have Covert Kunai set up as well, so I think the stats are just a lot worse as Thief now that I've sat down and looked at them. And even the disarm trap isn't that different. I think if we manage to get another discipline on her, she might be fine disarming trap anyway. Yeah, I guess we change her back. I like the way she looks as Thief, though. She looks so cool as Thief. Sucks. It's cool. We don't have a bow made up anyway, and I don't want to farm hunting stuff, so I guess it's probably better this way.
Disguise is an art of the shinobi.
Okay, she's back. She's back in red. Whatever the hell she wears.
What is it, my lord?
Crimson? Scarlet? Is this crimson or scarlet? Any colour aficionados out there? Wine? Is this wine?
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
What is it, my lord? It is useful.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't just an error. Like, the stats are definitely better. You just get way more stats as a ninja. Like, ninjas just kind of shit on thieves. The only thing that's special about thieves, really, is that they can sneak attack from the back row, which I mean is great.
I need a bath. Come back in one piece.
Blood. It's red. You on about? You on about? You on about, mate?
What is it, my
There
lord?
must be a colour of this shade. Hold on. Take a picture of a boob. I bet I can find... There must be like an AI thing for this now, right? Identify a colour. AI. Right, I'm going all out here, okay? It's brown? What? No. Shit, am I colorblind? It's brown. That's the middle one here. Hold on. That's this. This is brown. We're all fucked. We're all fucked. It's brown. All of our eyes are wrong. Well, shit. I can't... No. It's red. It's all red. 100% I think we're all... everyone who answered. Nobody called brown. We saw Cinnabar. I guess it's brown. Yeah, thanks, Aratoms. Yep. Thanks, man. I guess it's brown. Like, AI wouldn't lie to me. It's got to be brown. How is that brown? It can't be right. It can't be right. Yeah, Ninja Rene. I compared their stats side by side, and Ninja has just insane stats. Compared to Thief, really. I also already have the weapons built for Ninja, and I didn't have the bow built for Thief.
What is it, my lord?
Put in storage. Maybe one day hunting arrow. You're a good bow. You're a good bow.
What is it, my lord?
Good bow.
I need a bath.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Okay. Well, what do we do now? What do we do now? Maybe we'll try out this farm. We'll try out this Garda Fortress farm. We'll get it nerfed. 2 hunting daggers? You mean 2 raven daggers, Radias? Because I pulled 200 times on the banner. Sir. Pull Shio, nah. How you doing, peacefully? D7 and only 518 HP.
Forward.
So this farm is running the front door. Oh, wait.
I need a bath.
Speaking of them, yeah, they are already at 8. Fine. Yeah, man, I didn't realize like it was like this. I'm just gonna have a look at it. So we need to get up to here-ish, right? That's where the farm spot is. I didn't realize that it reset all of the alarms when you just walked out of the citadel. That's crazy. I know he needs a bath. I should have given them a wash before I went in. That was very selfish of me. Sorry, everyone. I've let everyone down again. It's because Edie's not here to remind me.
An enemy is there.
It's like up here somewhere.
Treasure.
Not here.
What do you think is in it?
I better get crazy money on this farm, or else. Or else what, Radius? Exactly. Or else. It's up here? This section? Maybe the floor is distorted. It's always supposed to be bottom right. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm just looking in the wrong place. Put in Discord what it should look like. Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Oh yeah, it's bottom right. I don't remember it being bottom right. But it does look very bottom right. That's a walk right past it. Oh, that's so close as well. It's closer than I thought it was. Wait. Okay, so mine's in a different place, I guess. Yeah, mine's got to be in a different place.
An enemy.
Let me just see if I can find it on the floor. Where would it even be? Up here? Persian plum. Look, we're all stupid and dumb. AI says it's brown. AI just said it's brown. So it's brown. I for one respect my AI overlord. If they say it's brown, who am I to disagree? Sometimes it can be in zone 7. Really? It can be on a different floor? That's wild. I guess we'd have to reset it then. I don't understand how that's possible. Like, floor 7 is doll floor.
An enemy is there.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
You had it on 7. There's a trap floor on 6, Sibo. Are you sure you're not thinking of that? There's a different kind of trap floor on 6. Because 7 is a very locked floor. The doll floor is a very, very locked floor. Like, there isn't much variation there, if any. Because you have to, like, walk in a spiral to get to the doll.
What is this?
Hmm. You sure? Huh.
Here I go.
I've never seen that, but there are lots of things I haven't seen in this game, so I'm not ruling it out. Check floor 7, yeah we can.
Onward. An enemy is there.
Enemies about.
Yeah, I'm not denying that we can have it on 8 with me. I'm not denying, no one's questioning that, dude. No one is questioning that. I'm more interested in the idea that it's possible to get it on 7. As I've run the doll floor like quite a few times. I've never seen that on like a trap floor on 7.
I look forward to our return to town.
Hold on.
Let us sneak in.
It'll be the room center north on floor 8. I can't even remember how to get back over there. How do you get onto the other side of floor 8? Well, I'm just trying to find it right now. Is it this side? Is it right here? Is it up here? Yeah, oh yeah, of course, it takes us to 8. This is the left side with the drop down floor at the top. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, so I guess this will take us up to the floor 8 thing. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to fight you because, like, you are completely in the way.
You need not.
I'm like 5,000% in the way. Somewhere here. Okay. Look at that triple spellbind. Actually disgusting behaviour from those vampires. Imagine having so little chill. So little going on in your life that you just got to come out and spellbind an entire row. Feel good about yourself. We have to go that way, don't we? Maybe not. Maybe this is okay.
Careful now.
I know, dude. I get it. I know. I understand that. But I'm just trying to find it. To make sure that it's on this floor. Because, Sivo was saying that he's had it on floor 7 before. Seems a bit weird to me, but like... I just want to confirm that it's still on this floor when it's not in that format. Because there are some weird things in this game that do happen. Everyone's fortitude is below 50. It's because I went to Mausoleum earlier. I have to wait for this to rain back, aren't we? Oh, maybe not. God, this is like the worst area in the whole game.
This bores me.
Are we getting a katana in Abyss 3? What? Huh? Ryu? No. A katana in Abyss 3? Where did that come from? Oh, we got turned around. And I sidestepped into it. Whoops.
A dangerous adversary. Do not let down your guard.
I just got like 180 turned on the spot. The urgent request. Oh, the urgent request. We're not up here to get to do that, no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You had a different old castle map. That's weird.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Fey junk.
Agora, I am wounds be healed.
Oh, Mesa Timo equipped. Whoops. That's fine. You can keep your Mesa Timo equipped. This is legitimately like the worst section in the entire game. This gave me nightmares the first time that we went through here.
Treasure, perhaps?
This layout gave me absolute nightmares.
Careful now.
Just halls and halls filled of vampires and Cyclops watchers. It's kind of cool. Yeah. Ah, here we go. Yep. There's our alarm floor. Probably have respawns all these chests in the rooms as well. Haven't been back here for ages.
We can take him.
I was feeling rather bored. And you... Oh no! Help me! Oh no! Help me!
I'll pound him with my blade.
Yep. Indeed, Wimmy.
What do you think is
Yeah, these sure do drop chests. Damn. So when they nerfed the Basement 6 monsters to not drop chests anymore, I guess they just left these.
I'll pound him with my blade. Help you.
That's an interesting one. Yeah, I just kind of assumed that these trap monsters just didn't drop chests anymore. Because of how they changed the Basement 6 ones.
Something's
Do
here.
as you will with what's inside.
Treasure, perhaps?
It's just a very good farming spot, it would seem. Not... You have to get a certain layout of where this room is on the floor, though. To reset for it. Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Opportunity knocks.
It's probably one of the best spots for Ebonsteel stuff. Just general Ebonsteel stuff. You get demon stuff from here as well. It's a shame it's not beast stuff, but you can't have everything.
What do you
Yeah,
think
damn.
was in it?
It's like 4 kills. 4 monsters.
Good job.
2 chests. Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Take 'em.
I was feeling bored. And you
Cool spot.
You've done a lot of killing.
I've seen a few people talking about this spot on the Wizardry Discord. I just didn't know the details of it. I didn't realize you could reset this by like just walking out and in of Garda Fortress. That's like kind of insane just by itself. Makes farming so much easier, like not having to navigate through maps or anything like that. Just literally walk in and out. It's kind of crazy. Hello, she thought. Yep, no Harken delay. And of course you're sped up if you've got the Harken from the upper floor.
time. Oh no. Help me.
Technically a different floor through the front door. Yeah, I was not aware of that at all.
What do you think
Yeah,
was
damn.
in it?
Probably like a 30-50% chest drop from here.
Good job.
Wild. Absolutely wild. I was still in the market for doing some deep farms. This would probably be the best one.
There's treasure. What do you
I think
think?
there's like a Sword of Eternal Darkness in one of these or something.
Careful.
Don't know if that's this floor.
Good job.
That was a mimic.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Big potion of extreme healing.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
There you go, guys. If there's a if you want a good spot for farming, re-roll this level until it spawns right next to the thing by going back to Abyss 2 and wheeling forwards. Wow. Yep. Definitely not a reduced chest drop chance from these mobs. Unlike the 6th floor ones. Unless they've changed the 6th floor ones back. But I don't think they have. You try it.
There's treasure. What do you think?
Anyone tried the 6th floor traps recently? Oh, with the campaign buff, yeah, I bet.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
What are the chances that we can make it back without running into a watcher? Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. I guess we can get out that chest.
Move now.
The blood stirs.
There's one more trap around one of the edges. That's fine, it's fine. $500 heat haze junk for 1 plus 20 exquisite katana. It's fine, it's only a few days of farming. 12 hours a day. It's a reasonable amount of farming.
We are strong.
We did well against this danger.
We can take 'em.
I can show you the way if you.
You remember this?
Attack with no hindrance.
Near prey.
$216 heat haze junk. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Clearing all that junk didn't take too long. I spent ages like messing around with some of the gear as well. It's definitely a lot easier to sort gear now than it used to be. Oh. 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 Hello there, Mr. Mimic.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Oh.
Do as you will with what's inside. Infiltrating.
How is it so hard to get 3-star green or better katanas from Ninja Cave? They up the rates by quite a lot. You should get a lot more heat haze than you used to, but I know you've done it since the patch. I watched you do it since the patch, and you were still saying that you didn't get much heat haze. But the drop chance from the heat haze is way better now. It's 12.5% for every piece on the drop list. Just going to do the daily quickly.
An enemy.
Oh, did we already do it? Maybe we already did it.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. The Titan is alive and the traits don't match.
Maybe we already did it. I mean, he's not here, is he? So... I don't remember going out to here earlier. Maybe I didn't pick it up. Maybe that's it. Yeah, maybe we didn't pick it up yet. Settle for a 3-star green turner. Yeah, the main thing is just getting surety on it. That's all that really matters.
Welcome to the guild chat. The request.
Same with most things in this game. Just make sure you get surety. Everything else is like whatever. I was happy with the Raven daggers we got because they were nothing special. They were both green, but they both rolled surety on them, which is honestly probably better than like being purple and not rolling surety.
Oh my. Safe travels.
What if Abyss 4 comes out? What do you mean, all of our work down the drain? Like, have you seen how long it takes people to get gear from this? Like, a lot of people are still trying to get good ebb and steel weapons from this tier. Like, 4 or 5 months or something after it launched. Don't worry about it. Oh, this bad boy. Hot damn. Great katana.
The requests are this way. Oh my.
Ban him.
Safe travels.
How are you finding your new waifu peacefully?
Don't get in my way.
I only have business with corpses.
Ah, you'll get that.
My precious servants.
I reckon by the time we get into Abyss 4, my gear is going to be bad compared to a lot of the people who come through here. Gonna be slamming these crazy farms. It's alright, I'll be carried by Cuisinards as usual.
The requests are this way. Oh my. I shall pray for your success.
You got probably also the best Kunai on the server. Damn, what a beast. Congrats, man. There isn't really a server though, it's just the whole game. If you got the best katana kunai on the server, you got the best kunai in the game.
Torture session.
Whoa. Definitely not bad. Not too shabby. Real beast. Ah, use a full duration stone on it. I see. It makes sense. Rolled attack and surety. Also, I can alter its double surety. Damn. Awesome. Yeah, it's a huge kunai. Well done.
The requests are this way.
Holy.
The requests are this way.
Right, let's go do this.
Safe travels.
Now who will be here?
Forward.
Looks like a great extract. So true. Is that what you would do to it? Question.
Come, wet my blade.
A lot of
I'll have
killing.
to do my part as well. Lackluster image.
Exciting knocks.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
You don't use kunais. Ah, fair, yeah. I kind of think, like, the more that I've used ninja, like, it's always my Rene that does the support stuff in the back row.
We've got some weaklings to kill.
Because I don't have a second mage. So, like, the lowest damage on my team is Rene still. It always is. Maybe that isn't true now. Maybe with Way of the Thief that she'll deal more. But I can't ever see her being in a situation on bosses where she is, like, being a top damage dealer in the back row. Like, she still does good damage and she still does loads of useful shit. Rene technically does infinite damage. So true. So true. Yeah, her damage is always the one that I want to use like a scroll or whatever with.
I look forward to our return.
Samurai can. Samurai has enough defense, has enough surety to crit Morgus. His defense, his surety resistance is not enough. Op Samurai.
Oh.
Ah, maybe.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. The request
To people's wallets.
Congratulations. Safe travels.
Right, what are we going to do now? Shit. I expected our junk breakdown to take longer. Wish the Dole quest was daily. That might be a bit much, Aravash. You might be asking a little bit too much there. Just a tiny bit too much. Type of Limbus. I might need to patch it. That's the only issue. I have it downloaded. I might need to patch it. I haven't logged into it. I don't know. Sign in with Steam. Is this going to show my details? I don't know. It's gonna have a huge patch. Yeah, I can't do this right now. I can't handle this many gigabytes. I think it will brick my connection and probably drop the stream. Because unfortunately my connection's not very good. Yeah, it's going to take way too long. Yeah, no Limbus right now. Limbus tomorrow. Limbus tomorrow. Limbus frogs. What on... I don't... Do I want to know? Do I really want to know? No Limbusy right now. Limbusy tomorrow. I'll let it patch overnight. I don't want to have stream drop while I'm trying to download Limbus. Because it will. Whoopsie indeed. Whoopsie indeed. So, we can farm something? I don't know what though. We just did farming. We already farmed ourselves out. You know what we need? We need Abyss 4. No horse girls breeding. Nah, I uninstalled that. Sorry guys. That was blamed immediately after the stream. My sincerest apologies.
Adventuring is so fun.
It is so fun. What else can we do? What can we do in this game? Is there anything to do in this game? Not really. We farmed it to death. I'm sure there'll be new content on Thursday. Kill Morgus, I can't do that. Morgus will just kill me. Just leaves our flames immediately. Farm for Morgus, nah. The farm for Morgus is Den of Light, and Den of Light sucks. Hurt my mages for Mage Proving Grounds. Could do that. That's the best suggestion so far. Oh, I can't. They're on Dispatch. Did you inherit Alice to Shio? Yeah, absolutely. Sajabanan. All of Samurai's things benefit from having an Alice on them. So, yeah, 100,000, million, billion%. One of the most important things to have an Alice on. Yeah, I've got some mages. You don't even know about my mages.
Who's going to be in your party?
They've never seen the light of day. But they exist. Elf Mage, level 59. And, Flute, level 58. Absolute bangers. They're ready to roll. They got some cracking gear. Look at this. It's got a gacha item on it. These got my light sandals. Like, these guys are set up. They don't fuck around. She's got 304 HP. She's got 4 surety. Actual pay to win bench. Yeah, my MC... Oh, sorry. Not peacefully. Not me. Peacefully. Yeah, I have a Mage MC. Yeah, without Moment of Finality or Mage MC, it's probably going to be very hard unless they make it so that Mage Proving Grounds is doable with physical damage. In which case, Wanderer will probably be fine in that. We won't really know until we find out peacefully. We won't really know. Do you not have Shelly peacefully? You have Shelly, don't you? So you could play with your Wanderer and you can, I don't know, feed her scrolls. Yeah. So yeah, you can like feed her scrolls with Wanderer. Get another mage like a little bit leveled up. One like just a random mage leveled up a little bit. Yeah, you should level your mage while the Dole quest is on. Peacefully. It's a crazy amount of XP. You could go into the Dole place right now and level up like a mage. How do I get Mage MC Light? I don't know off the top of my head. Okay, hold on. We can look. Well of mind. IQ. Save the missing person. Oh, you need... Have you not done Octonaris? Peacefully. Wait, how do you not have this? Did you not talk to the guy? How do you not have this light? You've only killed Mergina and you've never saved the person? You did talk to him. Oh, it has to be done on your second or third route, that's why. It's that, oh, it's that one. Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, you've only done it once. You need to go and clear Abyss 2 again. Go and do Octonaris. Yeah, you saved him. Go and do a different route. Go and kill Octonaris. Crack through it easily. Get a move on. Chop chop, son. Chop chop. It should be easy. You'll roll right through it, right? Like you'll crack through it in like an hour or two. That's like a lot of work.
Have a good one.
It's fine. Don't do it if you don't want to. But that is how you do it. So we can't really set up the mages. They're already kind of set up anyway. They'll be alright. What else can we do?
Are you ready?
What's good? What's cooking? I don't think anything's cooking. Yeah. I think it might be RTA time. I don't think there's really anything to do in Wizardry for me right now. It's like really, really mindless farming. Nothing to aim towards really at the moment at all. We finished all of our leveling. The mages are like almost leveled, so they're ready to do whatever Mage Proving Grounds is. Just to find them some gear, or maybe not. I don't know. It depends how hard it is. So I'm afraid that is all for Wizardry. I'm hoping that we will get some more content soon. I'm sure we'll get something on Thursday, right? They didn't note anything in the patch changes, though, did they? I expected the item sorting to take longer. Yeah, maybe it'll be Mage Proving Grounds. That'd be cool. It's got to be one of those two things, I assume. Unless they do them both on the same week, which seems kind of silly. Actually, wait, there's 2 more weeks left, right? There's actually 2 more Thursdays left in this month, so they might do nothing this week. It's definitely possible. I'm sure I could farm and get better gear, but we're at a point of like massive diminishing returns where to find better pieces, I just have to like grind hundreds of hours pretty much. The only other thing that I can really do on that game is grind Den of Light gear to do Morgus, but that is an unholy grind. That is just the worst. I don't think I want to commit enough time to that. It is both not a fun place to clear through. The drops are awful, and we'll probably never get there. Abyss 4 will probably be out by the time we have anywhere near enough gear to do Morgus. Grind Den of Light for gear. Like, I have ground Den of Light a lot. That's why I have 4,000 and something ore. And that's why I know from experience what grinding Den of Light is like. It's not great. We ground for like 4 days in there without seeing a single Fey junk. So much so that I thought that you couldn't get Fey junk from there for a while. Until someone showed me that you could. Restart. Ninja Cave has a clue for Abyss 4. Really? Does it, Velmo? How so? Have some kind of... I actually don't know. What does it have, Velmo? Talk me through it. Wait, let me see if I can piece together a bloodbath set for Linglo. We don't have modules, but maybe we have like main pieces. Everything is really scuffed here for her. We would need a gigabyte, wouldn't we? Yeah, we can't actually do that. That is not possible. We can roll her Alicorn again. Who has the Alicorn equipped?
人生は逆行どこに行ってもこの傲慢ほらほら一緒に夢運試しなんてしかず悲しみを好奇心プライベートな時間の撮影はご遠慮くださる
We have some things to roll on this. Oh, whoops. Well, that's just got worse. That had an outstanding one on it, apparently. We have like none of these. We're so desperate for these. Maybe we can break down some shells. None of these like little module chip things. Trade for credits? No, I don't think so. You can get a few from that. It's not a whole lot though. Yeah, we've got a few reconfig chips. Well, after you fight the last boss, they say there's a land where Ninja came from. Oh, sure. Yeah, it might be that we end up going there. Hard to say, really. Do we need a clue? Yeah, you can see the new area, but we don't know for sure that that's going to be Abyss, right? We have no idea. $500 credits of disappointment. Oh, well, I mean, you know. I guess. Wait, how do I get out from this cave? I couldn't tell you. The Ninja Cave is a maze. I can only tell you from memory. Like, if I was looking at the screen, I might be able to tell you how to get out. But from memory, I don't know. That's fine. Guess we try to find reds on these. Well, that is the lowest it can roll, but red it is. Finding a red shadow dash, probably not. Not going to be very easy. But this should be usable. Oh, we could use that, but I don't think it's that good. I think the speed is much more important for her. Like, the shield is such a small part of the kit, I don't think so. This really has to be red shadow dash, I think, to be better. Failed rolling your Alicorn could tell too. Nice. Nice. I think this is like usable. I'd rather use this over the thingy. Red effect accuracy over and over. Yep, perfect. Exactly what you wanted for your Alicorn. Just use it on Lilith. That's fine. Trying to spike a red here is like is just not realistic. I think this is like usable enough. We can probably use this over the amber's got much better enchants on it, but like the amber is completely useless. The Alicorn actually does something. So I think we use that. Lilith is built for speed. Ah, I see. Because that's what the rollers wanted. I see. I understand. I know sometimes that's just what the rollers want. Don't recognise his name. Sunny. Linglo. So this is probably CC. Makes you think we should probably take Kazuo. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Okay. So this. I think we take Valerian. So they can't take that. It's the most common like counter. That's fine. That's also fine. A Viper! No! How did you revive Milano at 140? Sometimes you can just get it. Like with enough practice you can just get those low level reses sometimes. It's single target. Oh, we didn't crit. We whiffed our 1% crit. The 99% crit. It finally reared its ugly head. I tried so hard to get that last 1% of crit on her. Yeah, the 1% was found. Sometimes you just get fucked, you know, guys. I would have killed 100%. Still probably win anyway? I don't know about that. Like, we don't have sustain here, right? Well, that was a weird game. I'm pretty sure they wanted to do CC. think they wanted to go into Kazuo. Like, anyone who bangs Ling Low is an animal. Like, they are an ice boxer through and through. Yeah, it did a bit more damage the second time round. What a pity. Pantoyan. So he had a built Heinrich and a built Yelly. His Heinrich had a skin and his Yelly had a skin. That's how I know they were built. A Born. A Revelation Freya. We have to ban probably this. Then we hope we don't get blown up by Freya Born, but we probably will. As long as Sanya can live, Sanya and Fuchi can live, then we might be okay. But he will be faster than us with all of his characters. So unfortunately our Lily is only 320. Is a much better draft that he has this time. We are so reliant on our Huyan. Guess we're dead. Guess we're dead. Just too fast. It's just Born, yeah. Born's crazy. Like, Born is a crazy, crazy character. Yep, good game, good game. There wasn't anything we could ban there. So we know that guy has Born now. We know that guy probably has Mio. We know that he will pick Kazuo. I think we just keep banning Mio though, probably. I'm pretty sure this guy's going to have Mio built because he bans Linglo. Like, he has Obol and Kazuo built, right? There's quite a wide array of things built. We do have Born, but he's not built. But he might be fine to take anyway. So I think we take Kazuo, deny that. Asanya. Like, our Born just won't do enough if we pick him, I think. Because he's 0 ladders. I guess we take the Freya. Feature into Obol, yeah, indeed. Does MOF do more damage with katana. Yes, it does. Probably by about 10% over double weapons. Master 3. I know, mate. I know. I don't think we revive here. Unless we do it on ourselves. I think we do it on ourselves. As the climb is non-existent. We don't get to climb. We don't climb. I wonder if we focus the... We could try to kill the invincibility. That's probably not it. I think we try to kill the A-ball. I know, but I could steal... I was thinking like I could try to steal the invincibility. Yeah. She's a beefy girl. Now that is a squishy ball, and that's why he hits so hard, because he's full damage. A champion! A true champion! This looks kind of good. Yeah, we played against that guy a few times. We had a bit of a back and forth. That's Tiamat. So this is Rush. I guess? Yep. Unfortunately, our Linglo is too weak to pick into this stuff. She'll get obliterated. Yep, I figured that they would have that built as well. That's the problem. Yeah, well, it's just rev spam. we can't beat this. Can't beat people who play with this. Sadly. So it will be just ultra fast rev spam. We have to probably take the Linz. But we are dead anyway. Sadly. Eric single-handedly destroys your Tiamat card. Yeah, Heinrich's a great character. Fantastic character. He counters so much stuff. Hello, Velmo. What can I do for you? How can I help, sir? We just can't win against this, sadly. It's just an auto loss. Get equipped item back after you sacrifice for ninja. I have no idea. I don't think I had anything equipped on the character. Yep, good game, good game. Filthy revers. I think it's worth to invest that many lattices on Hoyan. Sorry, Alexander. It's just the only thing that I had around that could possibly counter any of that thing. So it's been worth it for me, but it might not be worth it for most people. Alexander? Hoyan's the only reason why I was able to fight like anything against any of the like super kind of ridiculous rev shenanigan comps. But there's a certain number of revs where it reaches a point where I just can't do anything. I'm still gonna ban the Neo here, I think. Count has Bulwark, yep. It could, yeah, but I would have to have one built. And also you sacrifice damage for it and you need it to hit really hard. Oh, Saniva's forgotten who we are. Or missed who we are. This is going to be Born. Probably better off on this than Linglay. Linglay's just too squish. I think I'd rather take my chances against this than this. Because we already have the stuns here to disrupt. We're basically like 2v4ing here. See if we can. probably not, huh? Maybe we're doing better off banning the Obot. It's possible. But then I think we just lose the whole team, regardless. Surprised Lily lived for that many hits. I don't think there's any way we can come back because we don't have another tanky thing that we can res into. We can try and bring her back. No. Good game, good game. What else can we do against him? Like, we can try and not ban this. I'm pretty sure he has a Mio, though. He's got, like, multiple CC units built, so I'm guessing he's probably quite invested into Mio. Try banning this. See if he has Mio. Mio check. We have to take this because otherwise they will. That's another thing we can't ban. Yep, thought so. I thought as much. Rahu. Very wide roster. That's a Freya. So we have to ban Valerian, basically. If we want to stand any chance of 1-0. Or it'll counter Hoyen's counter. The Curse Stole quest is insane. For XP, it's absolutely obscene. Watch this hit like an absolute wet noodle. I think we kill her. The Mio didn't, like, why didn't he take the Mio? Because she isn't, like, properly built? I'm guessing she's, like, 1. I think we take the Able. He showed the Mio and could have picked her, but didn't. My Messiah is such a piece of shit, like... He killed something once. Only once. Okay, so he does have Mio. I don't know how built this is. I think we take Born here. Fine. I love how weird the drafts get after you play a few games against the same person. It keeps the game really interesting. Yep. Ooh. Interesting. I mean, I think we still take this. So he took my Yelly because he knows that my Born isn't like super built. But that's not the worst. That could be much worse. Kill the Lily. Yeah. If only you were built, Born. If only. Now she's got Codex up. I guess we revive just because we can. Forces him to kill her again. Yeah, the Mio is not latticed. That is a level 1 Mio. Level skill 2. Smack Sphere really put the game into perspective for you. In what way? What a pity. Talk me through it. Lattice is spent on my Fuchu. Yes, on her skill 3. She's good. She's really good. It's a great character. She's one of those characters that doesn't look like she's doing much, but she's actually doing a shitload. Lattice is the equivalent of dupes. Yeah, we've been talking about that for like a week. What a busy. Yeah. The lattices are the other side of dupes. It's like they've broken the functionality off of the dupes and added them to the lattices. It's weird that he's not picking his Kazuo anymore. In what scenarios is she better than Val? Any scenario where, like, she does a completely different thing to Val. Val's a healer, kinda. She's a speedster that happens to give a load of support. Like, she's constantly pushing you. Val doesn't do any kind of push at all. I dig the design so much. I see the hate train. I hate the train last wave, so she might help me there. Yeah, she's just like, she's just a really, really powerful character. She does so much. What's your Hoyens build? Don't need exact stats. She is Harvest, Fury, Fury Edge. She is on White Fang. And she just has crit damage up the wazoo. She's pretty much there to counter attack Revelations. That's almost all she does. This is an interesting game. That Sanya's not going to be that strong. He's just hate picked away the Sanya. We have no healer, so we're stuck with our Born trying to solo. These games have gotten so weird. I love that, man. I think that's so cool. One of my favourite things about this game. How weird the games get against like people with limited rosters in ban picks. Oh, that's such a huge silence. Alright, I guess they've got Sanya. Sanya will cleanse it. OP Sanya. Problem is my Kazuo will probably die. Yeah. Yeah, dead. Shame. I reached level 100 on Etheria and got a Keen Eye, Fury, Fury Edge, White Fang. Can't believe it. Stop farming Nikke forever now. Yep. The sun is built enough that we won't be able to get through that. She's the one with Alicorn. Yeah, their side is built enough. I don't think we can win against that. Why does Gigabyte not have Swift Raid or Swift Smite or Bulwark? Because it would be fucking broken. It's about all we can give thanks to the devs for. Thank God they didn't put it on that. Jesus. It's hard to push this down, I think. Gigabyte Bulwark or Gigabyte Swift Smite would both be absolutely out of this world. Absolutely insane. I can imagine it. I can. Yeah, I think we still do that. I don't know if he's realised that he's actually healing him. It does that. It's only it only stems the tide for a moment. Breaks the Lily link. R.I.P. R.I.P. Brave souls. Good game, good game. Damn, his Sonya was a lot more built than I thought it would be. Can't let him take Sonya away from us. Do you think a Bulwark Bloodbath carry can still do enough damage? Yes. it doesn't really, like, they don't lose as much damage as you would think. Depends what you're trying to do. Like, if you're trying to cleave, then yeah, you're fucked. Or you better be on Revelation or something. But if you're turn 2, all you have to do is out-sustain people. It's not really a problem. Is it okay just to farm chest farm first floor of Ninja Cave, or you need to clear all 3 floors? I just do chest farm. I only chest farm. That doesn't mean it's the right thing to do, but I find it the easiest. Ah, that means... That probably means Tiamat things, right? I don't have Tiamat, never look. Heinrich. Heinrich. Not locked. This is probably Tiamat or Lilith. Oh, that's okay too. That's fine. Okay. Super annoying. There's some Revelation. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. It hasn't come up on my feed, so I don't know who you are, but thank you so much for following. I wasn't paying attention. Thanks, Activity Feed. Thanks, OBS. Whoever you are, I love you. You're a wonderful person. I hope you had a good day. So I think the Ling here might be the ban. Imagine this team that's super built, but you just gotta do what we gotta do. As is tradition. As is tradition. Oh, he's not. Of course, because he's Rev, he isn't effect accuracy. This is artisan. Might as well just poke this. She has to get clapped. She has to clap before she gets clapped in a second by Holden. Oh, he didn't cooldown her. Ah, because of Lily. Yeah. Makes sense. My Lily doesn't have S3 though, so doesn't have S3 lattice. artisan goes to here is where we want it, I think. I guess we try to silence here. Damn. It's upsetting. I think our target is probably Valerian. So we hit here to get the artisan. If we hit here, is that going to... I think we could try to cool down in order to stop Holden's push. She might eat a counter attack though from Tiamat. It'd be awful. Oh, we didn't hit it. Oh, interesting. He went there. So we got the artisans out. Now we have to hit the Holden. Lily on Sanya is very, very oppressive when you are already ahead. Tiamat we countered so hard when they released max HP break unit. I mean, yeah, maybe. You think Memento on Yele on most content better besides PvP and maybe 3-turn fights? I do not like Momentum on Yele whatsoever. I just really, really, really dislike it. I don't like Momentum on anything. I hate that you have to bring 4 debuffs. Really? I think it's 3 on Yele. You have to make sure that the thing is debuffed 3 times to deal more damage with it than even Kenai. I'm just not a big fan of Momentum in general. It's so like fiddly. Like the fact that you then have to run with certain comps, just not a fan at all. You're kind of locked into bringing things like Kloss or Freya or something just to put up debuffs. Freya doesn't even really do it. I don't know. It's not for me. Oh dear God. Kate Kakori, great. Great. Well, we're fucking cooked. We can't win. I'm guessing there may be... Well, I mean, the Heinrich isn't on rev. The Heinrich's just super fast. I took the Messiah just to stop him locking 3rd Messiah. because that's like way more problematic than anything else. And having the Heinrich in 2 means that he can't lock the Heinrich in 3. Daniele and first pick Messiah, and they gave my Tiamat comps. Most people are fucked after that. I don't think Cake Hikori is going to be Kake Hikori is going to have problems with that. Roster is very, very diverse. Gross, absolutely gross. Yeah, like I said, his roster is very diverse. So he'll be smart. He'll poke around the Yelly, the Hoyin. I think we still have to ban this. Sadly, he's going to be ultra fast as well. His whole team will go before my Lily. I do not have this. He'll poke around the Hoyin. He'll just skill 1 around the Hoyin. My Hoyin's too slow to cut here. I guess we do this anyway, just for the crit buff. Oh wow, never mind. My Hoyin actually goes first. What the hell? How is that possible? It must be slow. Ah, it's blood buff. That's fine. So tanky with the Tiamat and bloodbath. Even with the crit buff as well. It's only half her HP. She must have what, like 30k HP? So she's got HP bonus. Like massive HP bonus on her gear. Yeah, my Messiah isn't built, Knight Raider. He's like semi-built. He's not built. Did he just S3'd as a retaliation? What? Huh? How? As a retaliation? What, like as a bramble prop? $320, never lucky. It's not like super duper slow. What is the thing here that is least likely to be... They're all going to be stacked to all fuck. Let's try the Doki. Doki's probably the squishiest thing there. We might as well just hit. 3 doesn't get us any closer. Unless it kills. Seems quite unlikely that it will. We can try. We have 2 stacks of flipping glance. Yep, okay. Well, we lose both. Oh, we lose all 3. Yep, good game, good game. Bit of a mismatch, unfortunately. There's just no chance. Not really very close. Iconic. He's just rev spam. He's just absolutely degenerate rev spam, if I remember correctly. Trying to remember Iconic. I think he'll lock Messiah. That's Heinrich he wants to lock, okay. I think we still take this. I think he plays Kazuo. I was very tempted to take the Kazuo there. I think he's just degenerate, like mega spam. Lino will die. Probably that. We have to take that. I can't win 3 in a row because I would have to dodge every rev spammer, every like high level person, every high level turn 2er. It's not really feasible. I'd love to, but I'd have to get incredibly lucky, I think. This shouldn't kill us. Oh, stunned Sanya. That's interesting. Enough push? Might be enough push to... No, guess not. Their revs are down. You'd have to relink. I guess we hit here. Oh, we could have hit there. Tengen. Tengen was the slow player? Why is your Yelly doing that damage with no rev? Because Yelly's base stat totals, base damage values are exceptionally high. Ah, this is where we took Messiah Yelly, right? Oh no, he banned Messiah. Yeah, oh, he's the He had the weird split comp. I think he ran Ling. He ran out Ling, didn't he? I think he might have been the Tiamat player. Yeah, I think it was the guy who locked Ling. I'm pretty sure. Need Rev versus tanks, any DPS one-shot squishies. Yeah, hate to see that. But we can take this. I think we take Ling. Ling won't survive Hoyin though. Ling won't survive Hoyin. So does Hoyin run in PvP? Hoyin typically runs Fury, Harvest, Fury Edge. I have seen a few people use Bulwark. He usually uses White Fang. But I have seen people use Law of Silence. I've seen people use Count. Viper. A very smart pick. We're not really one-shotting here. Kind of have to take Valerian. I think Valerian's the only thing that would have a remote chance of the Valerian isn't Bloodbath though. I think we get mega fucked by the Heinrich more than anything else. And my Holden isn't Bloodbath either. So it's just bad. It's bad news. Hey. Yeah, this is Bulwark. Okay. That means it's less damage. That's kind of good. I think maybe we just hit. Trying to save the shields for after the first Viper. Try to... You know, the only thing that we could try to sleep is Tiamat. It's probably not going to work out. She's not on White Fang, so she doesn't actually kill here. Oh, hello? Why there? Hey team? spell. I don't like giving the counter attack stacks, but I think it's the spell. Got Fury, Keen Eye, Swift Raid, Revelation. Fury, Keen Eye, Swift Raid. That seems fine. Yeah, that Bulwark, Swift Jackal. You take what you can get. So I think we cool down her. Maybe we wait. Yeah, we wait. It's fine. Can we cool down her this turn? Try to. Ooh. That's juicy. Oh, of course it cleanses, doesn't it? I forgot. At a moment of madness. I think we just do this for the speed buff. And then we AoE to... it'll probably trigger the counter attack. I guess it's fine. Trigger the counter attack anyway, probably. And then we AoE, so we get the cooldown reduction on both the skills. Hope we don't trigger Bramble. There's a few turns left. Yep, cool. That was another game where Fuccio did so much work, but it didn't look like she was doing anything. Did so much work. 3 games with unlimited farming potential is not healthy for you. No, I would say that is extremely unhealthy for you. Just don't play any of them. Quit them all, Aratos, right now. Make the concerted effort. Finally beat Ethernet Rally Nico Nana with my low budget dot team. Congratulations! Sorry, I was very deep in concentration. This is the Rev Spammer. Rev Spammer. Oh, he just had a bad time against Veronica. I think we take Yelly and Messiah. Thoughts on Messiah and Lily on Codex? I'm not a fan. I don't care for it. That's the most annoying thing that can get logged, I think. I still think we take our chances with this though. Thanks, She-Thor. Teach me how to quit Wizardry. I'm a visual learner. Just delete all that shit. Delete everything. Ah, I really wish he didn't change to that. I think we have to ban that. It's too oppressive. I'm deathly afraid of Big Mommy Milkers. Do not send me pictures of Big Mommy Milkers. No one would ever. No one would dream of it. I'm afraid that Messiah may be dead. Salute you, sir. She is blocked. I think we heal here. She's not blocked. Darn. I think we shoot here. Yeah, I think we shoot here. We did it! We got there! That's actually insane. We did it! Oh man! We must have played like hundreds of games. But we did it! We got there. No one can take that away from us. No one can take away our mythic rank. Now I can never play a game of this ever again for the rest of eternity. We did it! We got there with our fucking 200 speed shitters and no revelations. You're decay if you don't play. Oh, it doesn't really matter. We got our lattice. It doesn't matter if we play or not. Damn, that's awesome. That's actually amazing. Oh boy, we're just lucky to not play against like real bigos. Like you saw what happened the second we queued into Kake Hakori. Man, loads more people are mythic now. Loads more people have like crept in. Oh, it's so good to get the lattice. The lattice is so premium. Where is Kake Hokori here? I'm not one of the big ones, what a pity. I'm one of the tiny little ones. I'm just scumming wins. Most of the games that I win are only because the pick bans are the way that they are. Like, the only reason why I can win any games on this, realistically, is just because of pick bans. The way that they are. Jeez. I really did not expect to get to Mythic. That's just awesome. Free lattice. We can go wild. We can go wild with lattices. We've got so many lattices now. We've got like one lattice. That's so much more than everyone else. How much did I pay? $400. Caravay. It is. I think it's unrealistic for most people, to be honest. It's only because I could play so much. Like, if I was playing a reasonable amount, you know, like a couple of hours a day maybe, I don't think there's any way that I could have got to here. It's just because I got to spam it for long periods and got to learn the people that I was playing against so that I could counterpick them. I'm actually so happy with that. Like, I really didn't think we could get there through the revelation spam. She made a huge difference. She's actually so good. Fuchio is so good. She is so good. The Alec one is a lot better on her as well. So win rate, alright, yeah, okay. I don't even know how. Oh, that's Etheria. Here? Look how many games we played. 360 games. And we had a decent win rate, but a lot of that win rate was earlier in the season, like when we were climbing. That is amazing. I really did not expect to be able to get that before the season ended. I can rest in peace now. Yeah, no Rev and no Tiamat and no anything really. It's just Hoyin. Hoyin carried us. Sanya carried us. Hoyin carried so many games. Sanya carried so many games. Viper was alright. Fuchio was very good in the last. Yelly, that build of Yelly is super good for me. I doubt it would be good for anyone else, but it was super good for me. She won so many games for us. Holden did his job whenever we had to pick him. And thankfully the fact that he's not Bloodbath didn't come into play, but he definitely should be Bloodbath. That's like all of our characters. That's all the characters we use. Use Kazuo a little tiny bit. Most of these were like counter picks. Use Kazuo as a counter pick. You use Valerian to take it away from people. Stop them having the Hoyin counter. We use Born as a counter pick. A little no ladder spawn. Poor guy. One day, Born. One day, I swear. One day, I swear. Next season, mate. Next season. That's your time to shine. I need to get Bloodbath on her as well. Man, I'm stoked. I'm actually so stoked about that. Oh, man. I just didn't expect it. Best revelation for Yelly. People have different opinions on it. People have different opinions on it. You need Fury Edge to get yourself capped, but if you have loads of Fury Edge from if you have loads of crit from other gear, then you're good. So like, you don't need the crit, and you'd rather have Swift Raid. Most of the Yellies that I see that are quite high up from the big dog players are Swift Raid. I like Swift Raid. They're very obviously extremely fast. I like Swift Raid, Fury Edge. Swift Raid, fuck me. Swift Rush, Swift Raid, or they're Bloodbath. Or they are Tanky Bruiser Yelly with Bloodbath. What order do I level Sanya Prowess? It is, in my opinion, and I know other people disagree with me, it's skill 2, skill 3, skill 1. But they are all so good. It's hard to decide because they're all so good, but this is like the core of her healing. This is where all of her healing comes from. She heals. The reason why she tops people from nothing is because of this. It's the fact that it scales of her maximum HP, and also the healing boost from them being hurt is absolutely massive. So for her overall healing, I think this is the most important thing. Then for her functionality, you need this to get the skill cooldown down. And then you get this, which brings it all together, because she gets a 30% boost after every single time that she attacks. And that's bogus. That's absolutely cracked. If you lack Cleanser, do S1. If you lack Healing, S2 and S3. I guess that's pretty good advice, yeah? Where's your Beyonce for a full res team? I don't own one. Much like we don't have Ramocha, we don't have Lilith, Rahu, Tiamat, Nahor, Beyonce, Helkid, Chloros. We're missing, what, 8? 8 including Nahor. I can't, dude. I tried earlier, but it has a 16 gig patch, which I haven't done yet. So I have to do that later. And then I'll play it tomorrow. But yeah, I'm fully on to play Limbus tomorrow. We'll get our stuff done, and then I'll play Limbus for the rest of the day tomorrow, I think. Assuming I don't absolutely disgustingly hate it. Yeah, the 15 gig update, indeed. I didn't think that we would have so much spare time today, or I would have just patched it when I woke up this morning, because I left it to download overnight last night. But I just figured that our inventory sorting would take longer in Wizardry, and whatever we were doing on here would take longer, but it didn't. We were actually done in like a couple of hours. So I really misjudged how long that was going to take. But it's fine, we can play it tomorrow. One second, sorry. You see how much DrewCom improved the game? Yeah, absolutely. It went from being like probably about 14, 15, 16 hours to sort an inventory full of stuff to like 2 hours, which is still a long time, but it makes a lot of difference. Still a stupid company. They do a few things right. I just think they are misguided. I really, really do. I don't actually think DrewCom is like a horrible, abhorrent company. They just seem like just misguided, like no more than any other gacha company, right? They just seem really, really misguided. And they're probably like, their shareholders are probably a bit desperate as well, which means that they make silly decisions in terms of management. Leaves a bad taste after changing your class to ninja. Why is that, Ramo? DrewCom I was talking about. Atheo, the company that makes Wizardry variants Daphne.
Yeah.
Twixie, thank you for following. That's very kind of you. I hope you're having a great day. Hope you got all the farm that you wanted over the weekend. Oh, wow. This is a bad sign. Like, it's a bad sign if we were actually in the top 20, because that means that other guilds have, like, depreciated. Before we couldn't, apart from like the first day, we couldn't touch this. So that's really surprising that we're back in the top 20 on here. That's probably not a great sign. I have to sacrifice my comrade. Yeah, just name a nameless character JJ and throw him off a cliff. You could also name it peacefully. I wholeheartedly support that. The gap will close because you can't actually do more than 100 score, so eventually all guilds will have the same score. Yeah, but we're not within 100 score, right? We are quite a way down. The top guild is on over 2.8. We're on 2.2. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, the gap eventually will depreciate. Yeah, sorry, I misunderstood what you were saying there. Yeah, over time it will get closer, but I'm talking about right now, really. Like, it's weird that we're back in the top 20 here when we were spending quite a long time, like 200, 300, 400 points underneath where this was meant to be. Just makes me feel like there's been some amount of drop off, I guess, which is not a good thing. We have 2 days for this. It's fine. Maybe our guild got stronger. Maybe. Possible. Do me again? Oh no, not at all. I keep it real, you know? Take the good with the bad. Sometimes there's more bad than good, but like when there's good, I'll talk about the good bits. Like this week, when the roguelite mode comes out, it's going to be great! Maybe. We'll wait and see. I feel like people are going to be pissed about it, but I hope they're not. I hope it's just really fun. The way that they put it across, like you gamble your rewards, right? And like we don't get Ember Trek tomorrow. That's not true. I've already been bamboozled by this once. Thank you, Nerbo. That's very kind of you. We don't do Ember Trek tomorrow. Ember Trek's in a million years. It's like 17 weeks away. We just have Ethernet Rally on Thursday. I've been hard bamboozled by the Ember Trek Valley thing. Thank you, Nerba. Really kind of you. Thank you for following. I got like hard bamboozled by this earlier. I was like, 16 hours? 16 hours? I did it too earlier. I was like, oh no, we've got this tomorrow. Oh, that's gonna take the whole day. But I was just bamboozled. Just idiocy. Tomorrow when I do these, like all of our cards are for claiming, so if you want some meme cards tomorrow, let me know. Let me know when I'm doing this. Probably be towards the start of the stream. Yeah, 16 days. We got a little while. We will have 17 resets of Ember Trek tomorrow. I sure hope not, Naught Force. I mean, that is a lot of resources. You're missing 7 cards. Oh boy. 2 days, 7 cards? That should be reasonable. You'll be fine. Does my Fuchu have lattice on her? Yeah, she does. Yes, she does indeed. There's lattice here. I'm gonna do her 1 next, I think. I think I'm gonna full lattice her. I think she's really strong. And I don't think she needs the lattices, but I want her to be a really, really strong pick. I want the decreased cooldown on the shield, because the shield is bogus. Not the shield, sorry, the enhance. The push. It feels really, really strong. My 1's not maxed. Wait. How is my 1 maxed? I have no recollection of maxing this skill. I have absolutely no recollection of maxing this skill. I have to go back through my pods. Yeah, worth, I guess. I mean, it worked. I guess I'm gonna max a 2 then. Yeah, I think I might be a bit overtired. I may have had a long weekend and just completely forgot that I've done anything. Apparently I've pushed her much harder than I thought I had. Which means that we don't have any lattices, right? Where are lattices? Yeah. Okay, so the lattices that I was holding to put into her S1 and like all over her, I guess I used them all. I don't know when I used them. I literally couldn't tell you, but apparently I used all of the lattices that I was holding. Yeah, I genuinely don't remember. I genuinely have no recollection of it. If you had asked me, I would have told you straight up that I only had lattices in her S3. I even went into there just now. I was like, look, I've only got lattices in her S3, and I went to her S3, and I was like, look, here are her lattices. What the hell? I guess I went all in on her. I think all at once. Yeah, maybe I just put everything into her, and I just don't remember. I don't have any recollection of it. I just remember doing her 3 and then being like, okay, I'm not gonna spend any of the other lattices because I might use them on Born. Because I might need to push Born instead because I really need another DPS. But I guess I just did them all on her. But it's all over. My mind is actually completely shot. It's gone. I don't regret it. Like, it's good. I want her. I know I want her to be maxed now because she worked really well for us. I have absolutely zero recollection of doing that. Jesus Christ. I'm losing it, man. I'm actually losing it. So I was saving lattices. Saizon. I was saving lattices in my mind. And when I went into here a second ago to show that I had only latticed my 3, Nokia correctly pointed out that I had actually completely latticed my 1. And I went into my inventory and was like, yep, looks like I used all those lattices on my 1. And apparently on my 2. Like, I used all of my lattices on her. And I have no recollection of it whatsoever. I only remember latticing her 3. But I mean, it's good. I guess we'll just keep latticing this now. She took it all. Yeah, she took it all. That will explain why her 1 was pushing so much. And why the this was pushing so much. That's 2 hours of stream I did GP Outpost. Yeah, I know. I did GP Outpost to get enough mats for her, but I don't remember putting the lattices into her. But she's great. I don't regret her. She's really great. I just wish that I remembered using lattices on her. That is bizarre. I guess we're going to 5 on this. Since we're already in on 1 here. I know Born is hungry. How much do we need this? I feel like this is pretty great. I've taken Amber off of her now. I've got her on this Alicorn instead, which has worse rolls. But this was way better today for Arena. I don't know if, like... you probably need... do you need the Amber for Aurora? You probably do. I used Amber on her in RTA and it was awful. It was absolutely awful. Do we have any packs for this? Because I guess we're putting it into here. Oh, we have loads of packs again now. This is why I didn't want to over farm GP Outpost as well. It's like you get so many packs.
対価はしかといただきました。後悔はさせません。
I'm concerned about myself. Get used instantly. It's because I farmed GP outposts like an animal. I got enough to max her or not max her, but almost max her, and I think I farmed a bit for Doki as well. Not a lot though.
精一杯私の機嫌を取ってくれてるみたいだし。行いには規律が、立ち居振る舞いには礼儀が。
I've lost my mind. I've actually lost my mind. Oi. Well, yeah, great. That's great. What are we gonna do now? I don't think I can face any more Summit. I think I'm absolutely done. I'm spent. The skin looks bad. What does it look like? Is it in here? No. No. Has anyone invested in any of these? Any outfit buyers here? Any outfit lovers? Maybe the bikini skin for the female MC? Any of these cool? The shark one? It's kind of cool. Wait, why is this hidden? Why is this hidden what this looks like? Because it's red. You don't even know what you're pulling for. But that means you don't even know what you're pulling for. That's the fun about it. Are you fucking kidding? No, I'm not going to do one. It can do one. Which event is that? Is that on this? Ah, this. How much is 100? How much is a chromatic chip? Wait, we've got tickets? This is 5 Hydra vouchers. Are you joking? Fucking hell. Gamba. Gamba indeed. Right, I genuinely don't have anything else to do. I think I'm just gonna take a break for them tonight. I'm clearly like sleep deprived still. And I should probably rest, I guess. I should probably take care of myself. We've done everything we were meant to do today. We've done even more than we were meant to do today. And like, we just did it too quickly. So, really short stream today. I'm sorry for underworking. I really am. That is on me. I apologize. I mismanaged my stream time today. That's really, really, really bad for me. I'm so sorry about that. I really am. I think I'm going to play Limbus tomorrow, but I'm obviously going to do like Etheria and stuff. I've never played Limbus before, so I'm probably going to like suck at it. If you want to come and tell me how to play Limbus, please do. But I imagine it won't be super popular stream. Yeah, thank you guys, I appreciate it. Sick of you? No, I'm not sick of you. Wait, why would I be sick of you, Elmo? I missed messages from you. I'm not sick of you, dude. No, I'm not sick of anyone. I very much appreciate everything, everyone being here. I'm just tuck it out, and apparently I'm more tired than I think I am. So I obviously need to try to force myself to rest for a couple of hours. There's going to be a lot of new viewers for Limbus. You think so? I doubt it, right? Like, people aren't just waiting for people to go live in the Limbus category, surely. That's surely not realistic. Either way, like, I'm going to play it tomorrow. I don't care about the viewers that much. I'd really like it if some people, you know, came over and watched. But if you don't want to, I totally understand. I'm just going to be a scrubber, messing around. We're kind of at the end of the random stuff to do in this game, and we're at the end of the random stuff to do in Daphne. So I need something to play. I need something to just try and try to have fun with. Be surprised. Well, I guess we'll see. We'll see, Quantum. Do you know what happens? I have no knowledge of anything in the story or anything like that to assure you. I've played played Project Moon, before. Project Moon games before. I've played Library of Ruina, and I've played Lobotomy Corp, but I've never played Limbus. I've never touched Limbus. Yeah, first thing for Limbus, I'm gonna do my dailies obviously on here, which is probably like 4 hours. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I just know that I think I'll find the combat system uninteresting. And that's the main reason why I haven't played it before. But I will probably really like the story. Maybe I'll be surprised by the combat system, who knows? Sleep before JJ, so I can watch the stream. It's really nice of you, friend, but please don't ruin your sleep pattern over it. I like the story, if nothing else. I'm sure I will. I don't know if it'll be fun to watch. Maybe. I hope so. CZM waiting room, a little bit, yeah. What I'm really waiting for is to see what they do at the end of the season here. How they change things at the end of the season. I think that's quite important. I think that's going to really shape how the game pans out going on into the future. If they don't address some of the things, and I don't necessarily even mean the PvP, I'm not even talking about Rev here. If they don't address some of the things that have been driving players away from the game, then I think that's going to be a bit of a problem. I'm not sure how much longevity the game will have. It will last, it will stay up 100%, but I don't know how many players will keep playing it, you know? But I just hope for the best. I hope for the best with it. Lost Sword soon. I'm not going to touch Lost Sword. Lost Sword is just pure fan service for me. I like the side-scrolling nature of it. It's kind of cool because it reminds me of the old arcade games, but aside from that, it's not really my kind of thing. Righto, guys. I should go. We can raid car, unless anyone has anyone else that they want to raid. Ooh, I almost did car 9 again. I'm sorry again for the short stream. I obviously need a bit more rest, and we just don't have anything that I can think of really to do right now other than to ram my head into more Summit when I'm already kind of exhausted. You checked? What did you check, Aratems? I had S1 Max yesterday. Early in the stream. I must have done it yesterday. I must have done it before the stream. I must have either done it at the end of the 40-hour stream or off stream. When else would I have done it? I have no recollection. Maybe I logged off and just spent the lattices on it. After the stream, I don't know. Thought about the passives between SSR and SR. Well, either way, the lattices are gone. I can't get them back. So I better make good use out of Fuchsia, I guess. I didn't spend them in my sleep, that's for sure. Probably. One way or the other. We spent those lattices and they're gone now, so we just gotta deal. Oh well. What can you do? Yeah, see you later, guys. Thank you again. Thanks for checking Aratems. I appreciate you having a look. Trying to save my sanity, but my sanity remains shattered. Thank you, guys. I love you. Have a great night. Thank you all for all of the support. I really appreciate it. And I'll be back tomorrow. For better or for worse. Have a good one, guys. Send you over to car. Feel free to go over and say hi. If you don't want to, of course, that's perfectly fine. No pressure at all. But he is right there. He's a nice dude. He's playing Etheria. So, and he's much better at the game than I am. Have a great night, guys. Yeah, I'm actually off. I don't really have anything else to do today, Narcos. I finished all of my stuff way too soon and we're out of things to do. So, have a great one, guys. Much love. Need to brag? No, I'm not going to do that. Have a great one, everyone. I really love you. Thank you. Bye-bye.